Enemy.
You know you don't eat meat, so you got the faking neck collar on.
He said your neck is gluten free.
Glad you niggas on the road
Chicken.
before the show.
Is this the beat?
Come on, Teeter.
Is this the beat?
Check one. Check two.
Up in the house.
Public enemy.
Number one.
Nigga, this sound good in the whip. I'm just saying.
No, your engine is too loud. Yo, this is a topic that I can't avoid.
Say what?
Give a shout out to my man George Floyd.
Yeah.
Shit, man. What the heck? My man lost his life with a knee in his neck.
Say what?
So let me address the Minneapolis Police Department.
Say what?
Go to my glove department. I don't know what happened to the beat.
Oh, it's coming back. It's
You're
coming
supposed
back.
to, nigga, you're a rapper. Nigga, supposed
I
to
am.
flow regardless.
I
Beat
thought-
come to you, nigga.
But you know, Shalom over here be cutting shit out. You gotta. If you continue, he would be like, that's enough.
Just me. That's just me, nigga.
Public enemy.
Nigga, I'm Charlie Brown and he Lucy holding the football, nigga.
This shit right here is straight 8 bars. That's all you get.
All right, get the 8 words.
All right,
Ready?
come on.
Okay,
come
here we
on.
go.
What you got?
Yo, you can catch me, I'm an agitator. George Floyd, now I'm down to Breonna Taylor. Yo, check this out. I like to stride. But these cops, man, they took her poor life. And you want to know why they want to see me? They blasted her, man, and they running around freely. Teeter in the house. Teeter in the house. Yo. Equality.
You said he stay hydrated. I'm gonna have to find one. For
He ain't
Peter.
drink none of these bottles. It's the same shit from last week, nigga.
I ain't never seen nigga drink a grown-up apple juice though.
He won't say where he got it from.
That's a mini 40 right there. That's a
I never
22.
I never seen a grown apple juice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is militant right here. I like it.
Oh, okay.
It's about to get down on
I can't hear myself.
And there's a reason why.
That seems to be the theme every week. You know? That seems to be the theme every
Teeter.
week. Hang on, Teeter.
Crash yourself.
Wow, did you really go expect
Do
something?
it good.
I'm looking for
Who's the
something.
DJ, nigga?
I'm looking for something.
DJ Kid for free. For free.
Yeah, that's what happened when it's free. When it's free beats, nigga. It's freebeat.com, nigga. So,
We don't want to pre-screen the beats, my nigga.
man.
Shit.
I just like to go
Categorize
up. I just like to go up. So I'm used to working with Blue. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I could just press anything. You know what I'm
I'm used to
saying?
working with professionals, nigga.
Say what? Say what? Sprayed it down. Mask
time.
on, mask off.
Hey.
Mask on, mask off.
Hey.
Mask on, mask off.
Hey.
Mask
Yo.
on, mask off.
It's time to get serious. Things are getting critical. You can catch me at the Rollout Digital. Who's on the booth? Who's in the panel? Let me see who can do this, who can handle. I got Will in the building and this shirt says free-ish. Got Aaron to him. She be like, I wish a nigga would. Speedy got me in Canoga Park neighborhood. TDP to my right. You got guns, shit, we got rights. Beat your ass, and of course, we about to have a civil war. Mask on, mask off.
Mask on, mask off.
Chuck D over here.
Mask off. Mask on, mask off.
This nigga said
Mask
Chuck
on, mask
BD.
off. And that's the clothing store. Mask on, mask off. Come on,
Right.
Teeter. Mask
got it.
on, mask off. Come on, Will. Mask on, mask off. You got bars. Go get him, Will.
Step into the mic and watch me flow. I don't know what to say, but here we go.
That's the easiest rap style. You could have kept that.
Nigga in the third
Hey,
grade.
that was the greatest ad lib.
Well, my name is Will, and I like to say that I'm a police officer from around the way.
Handcuffs.
This nigga looked at another dude when he rapped.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna go forward and then I do mine. My name, go ahead, then I'm fine.
Hey, yo.
Shout out to whoever made that up. Nigga.
Oh,
wrote that down.
That's Melly Mel.
Shout out to Melly Mel, nigga. That's one of the other than Gucci Man's Bird, nigga. That's one of the greatest ad libs.
And you know his other name? Muscle Simmons.
Muscle.
Russell Simmons. That's his what's name?
Melly Mel, that's his other name.
Shout out to Melly Mel.
Muscle Simmons.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, I'm plugged in, bro.
You are? Oh, you got a beat, Speedy?
That's how I start.
No.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. I got my daughter in here. Hold on.
She singing?
Where'd you get that shirt from?
Just pull it back by the shoulders.
Nigga, that's hilarious.
Nigga showing his
I said, pull it back by the shoulders.
I will, look, I will not.
He said he got a
kale blouse.
Like you put your shirt on from the bottom, nigga.
He said he got a drunk V-neck on.
Got an oval neck, nigga.
nigga showing cleavage. What the fuck?
Hey, Pops, you wore it.
You know your last name Caldwell.
Hey, you wore
Double
it.
D's.
You wore it. You wore it.
What up, chat room?
What's up? It's on.
Wait a minute, that was your last look?
Double D's.
All I need is a change.
Double D's.
Oh, this looks cool.
How much is this one? The kale shirt.
That nigga went. He went to Ross and acted a fool.
The kale, he got everything.
Blue like special. All kale shirts. Half on. I'm right by him. I'm right by these
I am a vegan.
I don't
Fuck
eat
y'all,
meat.
It is now time.
Oh, you was talking?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Hey,
Juneteenth,
yo.
baby, Juneteenth.
What it do?
It is your boy, Speed Doggy Dog.
Are we free now?
Free
Impossible.
Make that a law?
Yeah, hold on.
Free.
still
Will,
trying to vote on
I
it.
love that shirt. Free-ish.
Homie, since 1865. That's shit dope.
1865.
I love that shirt.
He don't wear none of that shit at work.
It is Roll Out
Oh, I
Live.
do. Check my Instagram.
You don't mind we start the
Got
show.
motherfuckers hating.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be
Speedy.
up in up in this. And now else we got.
That's
Oh,
you.
sorry. We have Aaron Styles. Sorry, you guys never start with me. We have Aaron Styles.
No, we started with you today. I'm first. And now else we got.
What's up, y'all? It's Big Will in the house.
Big Will.
All of us.
Medium.
That's an overstatement.
Medium Will. Has a nice
Hey,
ring
meaty.
to it.
And now else we got.
TDP, Mr. 123 Knox.
Baby. Bitch. And now else we got.
JT Turner comedy.
Everybody
Behind the glass
hates
curtain.
JT.
Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only. Nick Shabazz.
Can we get reparations?
Something.
Man,
Something gonna
they're
happen.
trying
I
to
mean-
sign that shit today.
I mean,
Apparently-
the Jewish people got some reparations, nigga. Can we get something?
Everybody got it.
JT spent his on his shorts, nigga. He got his
How
training
you-
shorts on. Nigga.
How you know what my shorts look like?
I'm just saying, he bought them where they got that shirt. Nigga.
Those niggas going to a combine. This nigga thigh muscles were showing.
Running the downhill 40.
With the downhill
That's
40.
That's the slowest time all day.
Slides on his belly.
Shorts by Danskin.
Garanimals.
That nigga put his phone in his hip. I said, nigga, why is your phone in your hip?
In case it ring.
He wants
Speedy,
his whole lower half to
Speedy,
vibrate.
your shirt. We can still see your shirt. Speedy.
You can see his cleavage.
We can see it.
His cleavage.
Your shirt got corona, nigga.
Put a mask right there.
Like I'm trying to find who.
He said you can put a mask right there. Like you wiped your mouth with the bottom of your shirt.
Really, Nick? Really?
Yeah.
Why did you wear it, Pops?
Looked like he was eating spinach. Black and blanc. He was like, I'll get him. It'll be Juneteenth.
I throw this kale shirt on.
I'm going to kill him with this.
It is
What
a
does
black
it
shirt,
say?
so
Niggas
What does
love
it
this
say?
one.
He
I
don't
like
know.
I'm trying to see. Was it
Aaron,
themed?
let it go.
with the theme.
Focus, Aaron. Focus.
Black and
So
blanc.
you have that shirt
You gonna
with
help the
beads.
joke by asking what's on it.
Black and blanc. Brought to you by.
What size is the shirt?
I'm going to wear these beads with it. I'm going to accent it.
I'm gonna curl my hair up on top, man. Then it's gonna go right in with the collar.
Babe, how I look?
It's Juneteenth.
Huh? Can you see my G-string? You can't see it? Okay. Love you. Toodles.
Do my grades go with this collar?
Speedy's license plate says Toby on it. Bro.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow.
Toby won.
Toby-Wan Kenobi.
You know that's too much of your life. Like, pull over.
Toby-Wan Kenobi.
Do you see the shirt?
Toby-Wan Kenobi.
Hey, nigga, you wore that shirt.
Hey, we need a Toby-Wan Kenobi meme, nigga.
This nigga.
Anyway,
One
nigga. Anyway,
Hey, Speedy.
He said, shimmy,
How you
shimmy,
doing,
coco.
Put a bad shirt on me.
put a patch.
I'm aware. I'm free.
Ish.
The LOPG community said I can do what I want to do. Nah.
Hey, look at his Pride Hirachis he got on.
really, Will? Really? That's what we're
How
at?
you get the cue right there? See, on my shirt, it's a passcode. Gotta download it.
Let me know when you niggas is done. Nigga.
Well,
That's still early.
the day is young.
Oh, shit.
Anyway,
Oh, my God. What's up, dog?
Oh, man.
So what's going on in the world?
Oh, happy Juneteenth, yo.
That's how you do it.
Kale Collar.
you want to call in and fuck with my shirt, you're more than welcome. 818-914-4087 in order to call in, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Anyway, Aaron, how are you doing?
I'm
Is
good.
that lotion?
It is. You
Nigga,
need.
are you lotioning now?
Damn, she
Put
look
on
good
his
at
shirt.
you.
I mean, all of our hands was a little,
Come on.
not yours, but everybody.
Come on.
This
You-
nigga, he
With a little
light
sandpaper right
He
now?
light skin.
You
He
already know.
moisturized.
You know they sell a bigger bottle in there. You ain't got to
That's for my purse.
No, that's
Oh, this
no,
is good
that's
shit.
you could tell you single with that little ass.
She ain't got to share with nobody. It's just me.
It's just me, ho.
And look, she knew how to get it out.
Right.
She get that motherfucker 9 times and shit come out.
Put a little bit more olive oil in here.
I think she made her own lotion.
Get it off the bottom.
Nigga, did you say she made her? She at home mixing.
Right. It's all
Bitch, I got it,
organic.
I did use the Sling Shea Butter,
See,
I did.
I knew it.
but it was by like the container full.
So,
like it was. I'm
so
so sick
what
of
did
shea
you
butter
do
at
to
this
your
point.
face? Because it's totally different than last.
Different in a good way or different in a
washed
bad
that
way?
motherfucker.
Well, we'll find out in a second. I'll find out what you did to it.
She washed it, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
No, okay. So,
Oh, you moved your bang over.
Oh, okay.
You parted your bangs. Okay.
It's on the left side today.
It's on the left side.
That's
Your
right.
teeth. You was down the middle
He
last
was a
week.
magician.
That's the Frederick Douglass.
Thought you had a beanie on and you
I'm
moved
gonna
it.
get
right?
these niggas
This
today.
nigga said she got the Douglas store. If anybody needs a reference, please Google that nigga's haircut.
So what
Nigga.
law's been passed, Fred?
Nigga, when I tell you that's dead on, nigga,
I knew I was free when I saw that
Ah,
hairdo.
nigga. Frederick Douglass. Pull that shit up.
So you trying to tell me she got the freedom haircut?
Yeah.
nigga, that's the freedom
So
cut.
we free at 5, right? 5, we free.
That nigga said she got the Pharaoh. Let him go.
The Pharaoh. Let him go cut, nigga.
Let my people go.
I got my hair done in Galilee. What you mean they ain't open? I done walked all the way over here.
It's Juneteenth.
Got that Jesus dude in there.
Oh my God.
He said,
My hair done.
I know that Jesus dude
Nigga,
is in there
the
preaching and
Frederick
shit.
Douglass, nigga.
He said I got a cut in Galilee.
He said you got the
Yeah.
Frederick Douglass. Did you put it up?
Of course. This is my favorite. This is my
Okay,
favorite
Aaron.
word.
Come on, Aaron.
Right
one,
out of Jerusalem.
one time, Aaron, say it for me.
Say what? Let me.
Hey-oh.
4 score.
Hey-oh.
Daylight
come and they wanna
go
home.
Hey, you might be related, Aaron.
You know that
Your
nigga-
waves go the same way his does.
That was the one. It's gone. It's gone now.
You know that nigga, don't you?
No, what did you do, Aaron?
I no. So for the past few weeks,
Yeah, we know,
I
in
have
a minute
been,
she's gonna walk away. She don't do no. You know.
No.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, she gonna call somebody.
No, for the past couple of weeks, I've been going back and forth. It's so stupid and trivial, but I've been going back and forth with Fenty Beauty trying to buy cosmetics online.
Shout out to
which
Riri.
Doesn't fucking work. So after I buy it, it's not the right color. I got to ship it back and wait extra long, and then
It's coming from
right.
Japan.
They
So
probably got white people shipping it off to you.
so
It's
yeah.
coming
So
from
I
Japan.
finally
So is
figured
this a
out
part
my.
of your Amazon Prime? situation?
No.
With this?
Oh, if it's
So-
Amazon Prime, you get it back faster.
Is that-
Yeah, but they don't sell it
Hey,
on
turn
Amazon
your
Prime.
thing down.
okay.
So, anyways, long story short, after
Impossible.
back and forth,
None of your stories are short.
back and forth, I finally figured out what my shade is.
Which is?
It's a 410.
410.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
I originally went
So-
390. That was too orange. I went 385.
Where were you
that
last
was
week?
ghostly. See, I used the 390 with some other shit I had.
So you've been experimenting.
But I felt
all
like it
this
was too
time.
red.
Aaron, is there any way
that
for
a black
women
product?
to figure this out without taking 20 years? Because I feel like this is
Yeah.
a problem with a lot of, especially black
Knowing
women.
their color.
Well, I feel like it's only
billion-dollar
because
industry.
the stores were closed. If it was open, I can go into like a Sephora or somewhere and get color
Gotcha.
matched. But since it was closed, and I'm up here watching 200 hours
Wait a
of YouTube videos
I
trying
just
to figure
thought
out
about
what
it.
color
Roll
I
out
am.
digital shit, huh?
Those places probably will never open up again.
What, like a Sephora? and
Yeah,
stuff?
because
Yeah.
if you're going, if you trying the same makeup somebody else did,
Hey,
Well, that is a point. I don't think they're gonna have testers out anymore.
nigga, we went to the Mac store. That shit's been closed. And
why are you
But
in the
why,
Mac?
nigga? I'm married.
Because he know his skin tone color too. Nigga, he
For
does.
real.
What are you, a 10? What are you, 10-9?
No, he's a 5.
Gotta get your cheek cream.
He's a 10-5.
Get that cheek cream.
Hey, he was defensive too.
Get the one with the glow.
We went to the Mac store.
All the
you
Mac
did.
stores.
I
are
never
still
would have said that,
closed,
nigga.
I'm just saying, nigga.
Yeah, Honeycutt
Every-
breaks
everything
me
is
out.
closed.
Me and the wife.
Have you guys gone out to eat since we're open?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like to a restaurant,
no,
like set in and ate?
I'm cool.
Cheesecake Factory. Yeah.
You did?
Have you been to Marshall's? They're open.
Nigga, I went in there
What?
and did a jig. Lost my motherfucking mind, nigga. I was in the basket going, push me.
Get that shirt.
Get that shit. The one with the loose neck. Get
Turn
that one.
down here. The little neck section.
Yeah, I
The
lost my
Unix.
But I went to, so all the stores are pretty much empty.
Yeah, they.
So they were. The guy was like, "No, we have to sell everything that was here before the pandemic.
Yeah.
And then once all that's gone, then they'll restock. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's
Louis
good.
literally all that.
Louis
They made
Vuitton
money.
had a line this morning.
Who?
Louis Vuitton.
Oh, really?
In the Beverly Center. It was a line.
They need that much
Gucci was
essentials.
open.
Nigga,
Omega was open.
And they ain't like they
Did
let
you get
a
anything?
gang of people in there to begin
Locker
with
was
ever.
open.
Yeah,
Where'd
Foot
you go
Locker
in there?
was-
You went in there for Foot Locker?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Shopped them. That's what I
Get some
got.
840 Jordans.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling
Nigga,
from?
$5 is Vernon.
And welcome to the Rollout
V!
Show.
I'll take it.
And the T-shirts.
I'll
now.
take that 5.
Who this is?
You know who it is.
First of all, nigga.
Pay the man.
No, he text you, Will, before he called, Will.
Yeah, y'all met at the Mac store.
Speedy, how you gonna wear a shirt like that on Juneteenth?
Where can I get one?
What's up, Vern?
Is the LA just reopened?
What?
Is what open?
LA just reopened.
Yeah,
Like, you
about
guys,
like a
So
week
Ella
ago.
Fitzgerald. What are you
Oh, LA ain't been around in a minute, nigga.
LA kind of lightweight opened about a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
fully open now. So
LA Fitness is
not
LA
really
Fitness.
fully
hold on.
open.
Hold
LA
on.
It was
Fitness is
5
open.
people in the
Hold
gym.
on, nigga.
like Melrose is fucked up.
Vern, hold on a second. So Crunch hit me and like, hey buddy, we're open. Come on down, nigga, please.
The gym?
And the gym not open.
Okay.
But everything else is open. I'm like, no, cancel my subscription, my nigga. It's over.
They want you
It's
to come down
over.
to the gym.
Yeah, because they were saying the gyms back open, but nigga,
But your favorite machine is the vending machine.
really, Vernon? You know I
I
got.
do this all day.
Yeah, what muscle is this?
Now, so where'd you guys go out to eat?
Wait,
Oh, you
what's
on the
the-
phone?
Yeah, Vernon's still there.
Vernon's on the phone.
Hold on. We about to go into a segment.
Right.
What
My
up,
bad.
Vern?
Caller, go ahead, Vernon.
Running over the kids in the driveway.
the inside, y'all can go eat inside now?
In some
No,
places,
I,
I guess.
yeah, you
Some
can.
places.
We actually ate outside in the patio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to the patio area. You
Most
can choose
people
to
in
go
the patio.
inside.
Yeah, most people stay on the
We
patio.
down in Chicago, they only have outside eating. Inside eating will probably take place next week.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you got to eat outside on them little slides at McDonald's? That's
We'll
where
get
you at?
ready.
That's where they eat. I don't eat
Oh,
outside. 'cause I
okay.
don't believe
First of
that-
all.
Close your
My
road.
thing is that, okay, if some places have nice patios away from the street, why the fuck would you want to eat on the sidewalk in a patio when you got buses and cars and shit going all past you?
Nigga, you got a complaint about everything.
You don't like exhaust on your
Like,
fries?
everything. Like, so what is it you do? Like, what do you do for fun? What do you like when you go outside
chase
the house?
butterflies.
Like,
I have a snail collection.
It's so slow though.
Trying to get them all.
Oh, that's funny.
Seriously, though, if you
No,
think
answer
about
the
it,
question, boy.
What do? I go to the movies, which will be
Oh.
open next week. Well,
Punk.
I
I went to the
Do you go by
movies last
yourself or with other people?
What's his name?
He don't like-
To have a mask.
Uncle
Don't think I
Daddy.
didn't hear that shit.
My
Get him,
roll is
Bernie.
closed and ears is open.
At first they were saying that they weren't having people have masks on in the movie theaters.
Right.
Now they're saying that you have to have masks on in the movie theaters.
So you don't agree with that, or you do?
I agree with it when you have to have a mask on in the movie theater. But
Why don't you just stream that shit?
Well, certain things they don't put on the stream.
Get out
It's the
the
popcorn.
house.
Yeah.
It's the popcorn. The popcorn is the best.
Hey, Vern, got a question for you.
This is what the movie theaters are thinking. They're not getting more. They're not getting enough money with the streaming service. They
No,
want
they're
you
not.
to have the full experience.
Right.
That's where the money comes from.
Yeah, that popcorn
Hey.
$38 a
So-
bucket.
So
Okay.
think about this. So since you think they're taking chairs out of the movie theaters?
No.
Okay, so look.
gonna tape 'em up.
So if they're gonna so they're gonna leave the chairs in there, and they're losing money by not having the theater full like it used to be, right?
Yeah.
Everything is 6 feet, so they're gonna start charging more for admission of the tickets, for the popcorn, for the licorice, all that shit, because they're losing money.
It said licorice. That's what you think about. The whole
I didn't wanna
90
say
pieces
the
of candy in the
sweetheart.
motherfucker. Yeah, let me get 7 licorices.
I don't get the
Now, if
sweet
you
tarts.
mix a
nigga.
Slurpee, that's an extra $1.
I thought he said candy corn.
Licorice.
Licorice, nigga?
Let me get the candy
What did
corn.
he say? Sweet tarts, nigga? I don't know.
He said that.
Hey, that's what I get. Fuck y'all. I
I'm
like
looking at
licorice.
all the candy. The licorice
I like
is way in the back.
I
Nigga.
like licorice. Fuck y'all.
I went to the drive-in last night.
Oh, you did? What'd you go see?
Oh, shit.
Those are going to make the most money
that-
because a lot of these
Sorry,
theaters are going out of
it was
business.
stupid.
It was stupid.
Who'd you go with?
Horror movie.
Who did I go? I don't go
Like
to
I
the
said, I went to the
people.
drive-in last night.
What's his name?
Was he cool?
You gonna take that shirt off?
You want more butter on your popcorn?
And now
hey,
they
licorice.
don't have that no more. When you put the butter on there, they put the butter in the
If people
popcorn.
go to the movie
Oh.
theaters with me, you
Yeah,
might-
Hey,
you
I don't know if y'all
can't
noticed, but Vern is still on the phone.
Oh, my
Hey, Vern.
What's up,
I'm
people?
used to it.
Oh,
All right, you gonna call? Ain't like you ain't gonna call back, nigga.
It ain't like because when I go to the movies, I go see at least 3 movies.
yeah.
Did you?
Pay for
Are
one,
you
go see three.
sneaking
three.
or you
Right.
paying?
I'm paying. It
He
depends.
pays for one.
Paying.
If I like it, I'll pay to see 3. If I don't, I'll pay to see 1 and watch 2, which
Okay.
I normally do anyway.
He's
Oh,
got
you
a
a
strategy.
rebel.
He's got a
He's
strategy.
Work your
Snitching.
combo. Then I get my refill.
No, I don't. Cause see, they be trying to charge you $5 for popcorn, then they
Okay.
trying to charge you $5 for nachos if they get out the fucking bag, which is bullshit.
Tell us why you mad.
Right.
Cause remember back in the day, they used to have the
Vernon,
the
this call's
nachos
over
in
there.
the-
You can't go to 5 different topics.
You can build your own nachos. You don't remember that?
build your own.
Now, did you know how they make the potato chips?
They don't have that no more. They have it all free bags.
Yeah.
That nasty shit.
It's all weighed out.
Remember in church, he was like, all right.
The congregation say amen.
Amen.
Yeah. You can smell the food cooking. You ready to get the hell out there?
Thank you, Vern.
Yeah, call back, man.
Oh, wow.
He will.
That was
just hung
abrupt.
So you are what number again?
410. If
410.
anybody wants to buy me anything.
I do.
410.
Oh, thanks.
410.
I'm a Fenty 410.
Hey, so
A
look,
Fenty
the chat
410.
room is asking
What size
what
mask
happened
do
to
you
your
wear?
shirt.
Well, because I keep forgetting that it's way warmer here than it is by my house, and it's like super overcast and gloomy by my house. So I was like, damn, because you know it's been kind of cold these
You
past.
had the girls out last week.
Yeah, it's been kind of cold these past few days. So I was
So
like,
Will,
let me put
Will.
on.
So why
Well,
don't you
let-
and Speedy trade shirts?
This is a dress.
Oh,
He cool. He cool. Now you talking.
I got some sandals to go with that.
Yeah, she had the
Got his
girls.
pride shoes on.
Will, she had the girls out last week.
That's
well,
what
I mean, when
apparently
summertime
so.
comes, I just feel like I need to
And-
redo my closet. I'm doing
and
everything in steps. I did
She's
my
at
room
that
first.
age where she'll have to wear a bra. So it just
No, I feel like I do have to
just
wear a
hurt
bra.
motherfucker.
Like,
I do too.
No.
I'm
right?
with you, girl.
I don't have 20-year-old
She kept-
kids no
she
more.
kept
These
doing
are
the adjustment the whole time to show them
35-year-old
she-
kids. They
she
still
kept
look
doing this
nice,
shit.
but they need to be.
I was waiting for her to
support.
cup them.
Hey. Hey.
They got a little weight to them.
Yeah, don't burn your bra.
Hold on to it.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
them
Will,
rights.
you out here fighting the fight, man?
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up,
man,
Will?
look.
You got
So how is that
you
going?
on both sides,
Hey,
Will.
nigga, it's been rough.
Yeah.
Because I posted a picture on my Instagram that said "fight back," and motherfuckers at the job lost their mind. They took my shit and posted it on some kind of cop page.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers
You act
dying
like
me
you
out.
don't know the page.
No, I
Some
don't.
kind of
I did.
police
I
thing.
did.
Some
This-
CHP. What does
so-
that stand for?
Hey, no,
They
it's
did
an
it like
all
they
white
were
boy site.
like they were supporting you, or
No, these niggas was hating.
So wait, what do you mean fight
was
back?
it fight
though?
back from the cop
No, it
perspective
was
or
a
from
fight
the
back racism. But they took my words and twisted
Wait,
that
did it
shit
say
up.
fight back racism?
Yeah, it says all in there.
Oh,
yeah.
got you.
I have the Black Panther shirt on, Huey Newton, and it says "Fight Back."
So what did they say about you in the chat room?
Man, the chat room was cool, but at the job,
No, I mean where they posted it.
They posted it.
Cops going wild.
no, they was like,
Hey, what the hell
they
is
were
this?
saying that I was encouraging the rioters to fight the police, and I wasn't.
Well, that's
You
why
said
I
fight,
asked you
but
what
why
you
have-
said fight
Yeah.
back.
But you
It
know what
fight
you should have
racism.
asked them is you should say that why when I say fight racism, you see it as a direct
And
correlation
motherfuckers
of
got
fight
offended.
the police. So,
So-
what you're subconsciously saying is that the police department is racist because if I'm fighting racism, then I
Hey.
am subsequently fighting the
And
police.
I posted that specifically to target racist motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And you see the
And they
motherfuckers that
hollered.
ends up
Oh, yeah, you
was
got
the
it.
people that I work with. And it's
You
like,
sound
know
like
what?
you
But you don't-
sound like you should be a union president, Aaron. The way you were talking.
Hey,
But you don't
Tell
know
y'all,
him
be
personally,
careful.
though, right?
no, well, I know a couple other guys.
Were you
Well,
surprised?
No, one guy was about to punch in the mouth, and they told me, I can't do shit on the job. I got to catch this nigga outside. Because I got 5 months left, bro. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
lose
don't-
my
don't
job.
even-
over
How
yeah.
this
much
motherfucker.
vacation you got? You can't just
I
ride
get-
it out right now and
I
just.
get,
Obviously
I
not.
would say,
I
fuck
get
these
2
people.
months.
Yeah, you
got
can't
2
follow the
months?
I
smart
get 2
final
months,
or nothing like
Nigga,
that. I got him.
this
Sorry,
nigga-
you should just
this
leave in
nigga was
October.
scared, bro.
Nah,
Whoever
Will's
did that,
Will's
that's
trying to
not-
get all his pensions.
Yeah,
Leave him
I need
alone.
all my shit. I got 5 months left. That's it.
Yeah,
I don't
And
want
just
no
in case you're his first time tuning in, Mr. Will here.
I'm an officer.
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 Soft serve law.
With the law
Soft
enforcement
officer.
agency. I can't say the name.
So
and shit.
this
Yeah.
motherfucker, we at the little restaurant this morning getting
you
something to
too?
eat.
Oh,
So he called
another
this nigga-
date, huh?
This nigga called home.
I like
got
your
his son
shirt.
on the phone. Hey, ask mommy if nigga. I said, huh?
No, parents do that all the time.
No.
Hey.
He said, ask mommy.
mommy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Nigga,
hey.
the son 19.
I have
Go out
never
with
called
Speedy.
my mom
Ask
mommy.
mommy.
I've never called my mom mommy either.
Yeah. Well, you want to talk about it, Will? We gonna
No,
let it go.
my kids call.
No, you said ask mommy.
Mommy.
I'm just saying, she calls me Big Daddy. I call her Mommy.
Okay.
She needs her
You know
new
what?
glasses. It's medium wheel.
Not well.
Yeah,
Will.
I'm gonna go with Will.
Hey, but on the real, that post I put up though, it sparked it got a lot of motherfuckers butt hurt. So they took a screenshot and put it on whatever this Facebook page is, and I guess a bunch of cops saw it. So we got all these motherfuckers staging in my office and shit for the protest. So I'm walking by, motherfuckers looking at me like, this one, and it's a parking lot full of white boys.
Yeah.
So some
They
of
were
these
doing
cats-
what? Oh,
Some
you
of these
mean the
cats I
cops
know,
were-
yeah,
oh,
because I didn't know that it was on this
They were
Facebook
sunning
page.
you.
Yeah, so they sitting up here looking at me, giving me the stink eye and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is
Stink
going
eye.
on?
Pink eye.
Stink eye, nigga.
You got
stink
it?
eye.
You got that pink
So-
eye. That's different.
so, you
That's
know-
a different look. You do know that.
I'm waiting on a motherfucker to say something. So then the cat actually came to my attention because he's mocking me and shit, talking about, we gonna fight back today. We gonna fight back. And I'm like, the fuck? And then I put 2 and 2. Like, dude, you got a problem?
Oh.
They some bitches.
And,
You should have called them
and
bitches.
and it's the littlest motherfucker in there. Remember
you
Christopher
shine your
Dorner?
badge.
Remember Christopher Dorner?
Donner, yeah.
When this
yeah.
motherfucker was shooting up people, we were all out there on tactical alert. This nigga said, I'm going to stay in the office. I'm scared. And they let him.
I feel like people
And this
like
the
that.
motherfucker's talking shit.
You should have said that in front of
I
everybody.
did.
Okay, what did
I
you
did.
say?
Oh.
No, and he was like, well, we all make our choices. Like, dude, get the fuck
Nigga,
out
kiss
of my
my
face.
ass.
And
That's
but-
why. See,
but
this
you're,
is
a senior, you're a senior officer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm number 7 in the whole office.
So
Been
they
there,
really can't say
been there 102 years.
You got your
I'm
own
number,
parking space.
I'm number
They got my
7.
own parking space, man.
I got
I
the
done
all-
told y'all we leaving on Tuesday.
He got third picks on the donuts. nigga.
No, hey, but straight up. So
The
look,
twist-
Officer Will's turn.
so look,
The twisties are mine.
So we gonna let the joke go. Look at you trying to move on.
I'm
So
moving on.
guys-
nigga, I'm moving on. So look, a
Well,
couple of these
Sprinkle
white
got
boys,
on mine.
a couple of these white boys, I'm cool
Give me that
with,
bear claw.
right? So I told him, look, nigga, I'm a victim
Apple
of police
fritter.
brutality. Shut up.
I'm no quitter.
I'm no quitter.
Oh, this hot?
Can I put my hole in that jelly
So,
donut?
nigga,
That's pineapple. I want a lemon.
Do it say big wheel on
Is that strawberry, nigga?
I got a sprinkle on my bear claw.
Ooh, that's a big old bear claw.
I'm big wheel.
Oh, so it's my turn now, nigga.
Medium.
Y'all ain't got no medium bear claws.
That bear claw too big for this napkin.
Hey,
I can't get all that in my mouth.
I've been here 7 years.
So
Is this
I
what I
have, I
get?
have a question.
Shit, I'm number 7.
thank you.
Okay, so what is the general
know what,
consensus
I don't
on the police department about not necessarily getting defunded, but kind of
Oh, they think it's bullshit.
Dismantled.
Yeah,
they think it's bullshit.
It's bullshit because how you gonna defund? I mean, some of this stuff that most police agencies have is overkill. It's all military type shit.
Exactly.
So it's like, is this really
I
necessary?
mean, the
to
shit you
have-
got right here.
All right, the shit you carry every time you come in.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Hey, membership has its privilege. I'm just saying.
If that's what you have for Canoga.
But they got a lot of shit that they don't even use, but they just train with.
Right.
And it's just, you never know when you're going to need that shit. But it's like, unless we're being invaded by another country.
I think
you
that's
don't
the
need
whole
all
point.
that
But
shit.
I think that's the point of everybody's argument. It's not necessarily defund the police. It's just to allocate those resources in different areas, like mental health or after
she
school
running for
programs or
mayor?
stuff
Hey.
like that. Because if you do that, then you won't have to ever need all this extra shit that you
Aaron-
guys
So-
are getting.
Aaron,
So
hold
look.
on, Will. You are missing your calling.
Yes.
Which is what?
She should be the
Union
mayor.
rep, huh?
God damn, you should be.
Hey.
But you know what? No matter where we're at, it's all about the system. That's the part that's bullshit. Is the system? It's just
it's
messed
the
up.
people they hire. Just like the little dude you're talking about that had something to say. That's probably the dude pulling over people who's going.
Nah, he ain't pulling no. He's scared, dude.
But
He's
Speedy,
actual-
That's
he's
the one that's
actual
going.
scared
He's the
motherfucker.
one that's probably going to
Did you
shoot
guys see
somebody.
the video about the lady breaking down over the McMuffin? The
the
egg?
cop. Yeah, I
Like,
saw that
come
bullshit.
on now. Like, did
What
you
happened?
can't? Okay, so this
I'll let her tell
officer
it.
was getting off of work,
Mm.
swung through a McDonald's. She did it. She pre-ordered her meal on the app. So this bitch eats McDonald's on a regular. So she got the app.
Kinda
and
big, fluffy.
She wasn't, but she was white.
She no big Will?
Anyways, that's neither here nor there. But her order wasn't ready. They told her to pull forward.
She thought they were
so
messing
she's
with her
waiting.
food.
Right. They bring her the coffee. They don't bring her the McMuffin, and she just has a full-on panic attack,
Well,
like
they told her
an
to
anxiety
park up.
attack.
They remember they
Yeah,
told
you
her
know
to
how they say pull forward.
Yeah, she's
And
not
when
used
they
to
pulled
that.
forward, they only brought the coffee and not the McMuffin, and she just was like, I'm just sitting here like, and it's just like, come on, like you're really having a
I
panic.
can't have this. McMuffin.
Like
I don't
you're
trust
really
them.
having
I
a
don't
fucking
trust
panic
them.
attack over a fucking McMuffin, but you have a gun and you have a badge and you have this same like kind of temperament. And
So again, what is the criteria to be a police officer?
that's
Officer
what I
Karen.
think is that they need to kind of reassess. Because it's like, why does a lawyer have to take 2-3 years to be able to practice the law?
A beautician.
But right, and an officer only what is it?
6 months.
6 months. You have to do
18 years old.
right.
too.
I'm about to say if you want to do nails, you got to go to school longer
Right.
than that shit.
Speaking
Or if
speaking
you work
of,
at Mac.
all the nail shops are open today.
Today.
So
Today
ladies,
they are. Yes, I want to go get a pedicure.
I just thought.
They're only doing
Speedy
one.
can go with you.
Speedy already has an appointment.
Well, LAPD's annual budget is
20.
$1.8 billion.
That's
a year.
ridiculous. You know what you could do with $1 billion in one fucking city? In one city. That's larger than the GDP of most countries.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's like you have $1 billion just to spend on police. Not that's your whole budget, just to spend on police. Do you know what the fuck we could do with that type of money?
And the reason why when they get afforded that much money, if they're not spending it at the end of the year, there's a problem. So they got to make arrests. They got to do this. There's numbers. They got to
buy
make those
tactical bags.
But no, that's why brothers
Other bags attached
brothers
to the
probably
bag.
ride the prison bus for like 2 or 3 months because
Yeah.
they got to keep them wheels rolling.
Yeah.
Keep that.
Sometimes I don't know how I know this, Will.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, wayside, they'll sometimes just call you and tell you got to go to court. You're
Take
like, I
a
don't have to go to
ride.
court, but they
Yeah.
put you on them buses so they can make money.
Exactly.
It's a dry run.
Yep.
For you, it's a dry run. For them, hey.
right, because they get paid by the head count.
The head count
And that's, I
those
think, what it is
Oh, go ahead.
sorry. It's the for-profit criminal justice system.
That's what I was about to
That
say.
is the root of all of this.
And they understand that they can put black and brown people in this position because economically we can't really get ourselves out of these situations.
Yeah.
So that's why they're not doing this in I don't want to say the white neighborhoods, but the white neighborhoods and all that. They're not in Asians and Jewish neighborhoods. They're not going there kicking people down, putting their knee on people's neck because they got money. They'll be at the mayor's office the next day.
So look, let me tell you a true
Thank you,
story.
JT,
Yesterday,
for that,
Appreciate
story.
you guys.
yesterday, this dude was walking on the freeway, black dude, right?
Well,
And
your
he's
story
walking
start
in-
walking on the freeway.
Man, I don't know what the fuck.
Because he
That's how
is
motherfuckers get there.
that's his area.
Right? So
get
he's
there.
walking on the freeway. So I pull up next to dude and I'm like, hey, man, you need to get off the freeway. Keep walking. Ignores me. So I pull over in front of him, get out of the car, and like I'm waiting on him to get up here. And I'm like, my man, you can't be on the freeway, dog. You got to get off the freeway. He's like, no, I got to get out of the county limits. I'm like, dude, what's up? You can't get on the freeway. Wherever you need to go, take the street.
It's the fastest
He's
route.
like, no, because I'm in trouble. And I'm like, dude, why are you in trouble and why are you on the freeway? He's like, they're gonna kill me. And I'm like, dude, look, nigga, this Hollywood. Ain't nobody gonna kill you up here.
But
dog.
that's where you need a mental health.
Exactly.
person
That's where I'm
to come
getting,
in.
right? So he said I got
let
caught
him finish the
yesterday
story here.
masturbating on the side of a church.
Huh?
And he got caught by the gang, the Mexican gang, wherever in that neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
They said, if we see you again, we're going to kill you. So my man, he's mentally disturbed. He's walking on the freeway
Well,
trying to
he's
get to
horny right
Ventura. Right?
Yeah, get
so,
one off.
So I'm like, he's not listening, right? So what do I do? Let him keep walking? Because he's walking away from me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
but
let
then,
him
but
shoot
then,
him.
he's not, I don't want to, no, and that's what he said.
Oh,
He's like, you're not going to shoot me, are you? I'm like, no, dude. But I'm like, had that been some white boy or whatever,
Might- yeah.
they would have tackled his
But
ass.
I feel
They
like
would've fought him.
at that point, that nigga had a destination. He was going where he was trying to go, and you
Exactly.
should have just let him be.
No, it's
and-
illegal
Book
to
a
I mean,
Eli.
walk
I
on
would have got him off the freeway.
But
I would have said, get off the
I
freeway.
tried.
Okay,
When
we
I
said
reached for him,
mayor,
he
not
pulled away,
police
though.
officer. You're gonna.
No,
be-
look, I'm like, let motherfuckers be. Live and let live. He wasn't really
but
bothered.
here's the problem.
I,
It's illegal,
I,
it's
I
illegal,
understand
though.
that it was on the freeway, so just get
No,
him off
not-
the
not
freeway.
Hey, if that
part of
nigga
it.
gets hit, I got to do the paperwork. I don't want to do that shit.
And the
That's
other
your,
thing,
that's your
Why you
offer.
should have shot him.
That's your offer.
Shit.
I don't
This
wanna
is
do
my
paperwork.
jurisdiction.
Yeah, nigga, shit. That's a lot of paperwork.
But
Shit.
the other side, if I'm not mistaken, is if you say, okay, go ahead, and he commits a crime after he leaves you, they're gonna go,
Nigga, that's me.
well, hey, why didn't
you
you
gonna-
arrest him?
Exactly.
wouldn't
Or
have
if he
did that?
got hit by a car, well, why did you take him into custody?
Yeah.
So when I tried to grab dude, he pulled
Damned
away
if I
and
do
kept
it,
asking,
damned if I don't.
he kept saying, "You're not going to shoot me." I'm like, "No, my man, I'm not going to shoot you." But he was mentally fucked up. So I'm like, "Well, why don't you take the streets to get where you got
Is
to
that the
go?"
dude that's in your car now?
No, he's in the trunk. But
Oh, wow.
so my man's like, "The freeway's quicker," and I'm like, well,
The
"Shit, he got a
freeway's
point.
quicker.
He got a point." But dog, you
If
can't
you
get
got
out
a
of
car.
there. Nigga, so I
no
did
lights on the freeway.
I did like Speedy said, we get on the radio, I need another unit. Nigga, 8 motherfuckers showed up, including LAPD,
Oh, wow.
because this dude was not listening.
Yeah.
As we say on the radio, he was uncooperative.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Oh, God.
that I guess is the code word.
That
Motherfuckers
and
came
stop
out of
resisting.
nowhere.
No, that and stop resisting.
But
Man.
I just don't understand.
And the hot light is on.
So what happened to him? Excuse me, I didn't mean to bust you out.
No, we I had 2 guys show up and everything, and then I put the handcuffs on them myself because these dudes are kind of big and rough.
It's my case.
And they
They're a
deal
little big
they
and
deal-
rough.
No,
It's my stop, guys.
No,
I've seen them first.
You don't want these 2 dudes
Hold
to
on.
pull
I'm
you
glad
over.
you
I'm
can
just
judge
saying.
other guys. Oh, he's big and rough. Are you
him.
rough?
No,
I've
I'm
seen
just
him
saying.
in the calendar.
Hey, hey,
Hey, April.
December's with you too, huh?
I got donuts in the
You
bag.
guys are mean.
I Lacey said, "Donut down, calling all cars. You stupid."
This nigga said,
so what are you
you
guys
know,
booked
Big
on?
and rough.
Eric, you know how
What is he
gay you
booked on?
sound. He said,
Well, we took
they
him,
were so
Officer
big and
Glaze
rough.
down.
we took him in for 5150.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's in the hospital.
Did you say?
Hey guys, don't be big and rough with this guy.
No, these
Calm
dudes will
down,
throw you to the ground.
April.
They'll throw you to the ground,
Look,
dude.
as soon as he
So,
got out the
I
car.
didn't want my man to get hurt.
Ooh, his
I was
sleeve.
So
gonna-
why
I was the only black officer
got
there.
on short.
Why do you guys throw everybody on the ground
And
if they're not
That's
resisting?
why I did it instead of them,
But
because I was
that's
the
my-
only black officer.
But you
there.
can't, sir.
Oh.
But you can't be the Superman
Allegedly.
of this
That's
terrible
No,
what,
system.
that's what's
for this guy,
problematic
I
about
wanted
it,
to be.
which I appreciate.
Yeah, we
But
appreciate
it shows that it's a systematic problem where
There you
you
go.
feel as if you have to be the shield between dignity and treating him like he's a regular
Well,
person.
he-
That's why I
crazy
do what
right
I do.
now.
He was the shield between Big and
April and December.
big and rough.
Big. Nigga, at what point did you look up? Like, he's big. Ooh, he's
I'm here with Officer Sexy and
and leave me alone.
Beefcake.
He get rough.
I'm gonna be off the
Badge
radio
number
for a minute. guys.
XOXO.
I've never described anybody I saw like
Big and
you know he had to squint his eye. Ooh, he big and rough.
That's
I
why,
got him.
that's why they don't let him in the helicopter. Oh, turn around. Look at him. He's cute. Turn around.
I'll put him in my car, bitch.
Make a Yui. Make a Yui.
Hand me those pink cups. Hey, Ruff. Come here, Ruff.
The one with the fur on it.
Hey,
Okay, so
we got a phone
Will-
call. Caller, what's your name? Where you
shit.
calling from? Welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. Are you big and rough?
$5 for
You be
We're looking for big and rough.
$5.
What up, roll out? It's John Food. We come from the big city.
What's up, dog? What up?
Hey.
what city is that?
So hold on, the man, the bull sitting right next to the right of Speedy, he a cop?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I got a question for him.
Oh.
At what point, right, and this is a real question because I get confused with this, right? Like, at what point, if you had a suspect that's being like uncooperative, like you said, and they present themselves as a threat, what point do you feel like that you could be physical with them? Like, is there a point that you feel like, you know what, I got to get with him because my life is in danger? At what point when do you personally get to that point?
Oh,
When
you
feel like,
actually,
okay,
we had
now
a
I gotta
whole
take it
show
to the
on
next
that.
level with it.
Yeah, it went bad.
Well, I hate to say this because I'm not of this mentality anymore, but there's a old cop saying where you ask, you tell, and then you make, right? So I don't follow that ideology again. Yeah, whatever.
Use another
that
word,
is.
nigga.
I don't like Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
So I don't do that. But the reason why I became a cop because my stepfather was one, and I wanted to do this to help people because I'm a victim of police brutality, and I don't want that to happen. So I thought that I could make a difference. So that's why I did.
So
it.
again, it's called
But-
what again?
Hagen does.
No. What was the three things?
Ideology.
Ask, tell, make.
And how fast in between each one? Is like,
Well, it depends. It depends on how long it takes for you to, get out of
this
there.
is what
I feel like
wanna
that's a
ask.
good
That
parenting
situation that
tool.
just happened that situation that just happened in Atlanta.
Yeah.
If you were in a struggle with somebody and they took your taser from you,
Yeah.
what would you do? Would you like, because if you say you chase after him, he turn around, shoot you with the taser, you fall. But
didn't
you
work
take
out
the
the
gun.
second one.
What would you do? Would you shoot him? Would you not shoot him? Would you shoot him
Now-
in the leg? Like, what would you do? At
See,
that
and this-
point, if
that's
you
a
being
great
assaulted
question,
by
dude.
some crazy person.
That's a great question. Me personally, the way I was trained and understand is that I would not have shot dude because I know a taser is a less lethal weapon. So I've been tased before. We had to do it because of our training, so I know what it feels like. It only lasts for, a few seconds or whatever, but I wouldn't have pulled out my gun and shot somebody that's running away from me because if he's running away from me, he's not a threat anymore. So since there was two of us, if I'm down, then my partner officer should be able to handle this dude since he already shot the taser. There's no more threat.
Right.
So that's just me, though. I wouldn't have shot dude with the lethal weapon. So,
All right, that's all I had. I just
Thank
had
you,
to
brother, for the phone
ask
call,
that
man.
from a cop's perspective. That's all. That's all I
thanks.
got.
But one thing you got to understand, man, people are. I
These
mean, you got a
motherfuckers
bunch
are
of young
scary.
kids out here. You got some people that be coming from these counties that don't have any black people. So this is their opportunity to show that they can make a difference or whatever for the white community or whatever they
These
represent.
motherfuckers is scary. That's what.
It's a
That's
lot
what
of
it,
them
these
that's scary.
motherfuckers are scary,
They
and they're
scary.
usually little, or they're usually extreme.
Well, except for the ones he
or,
said.
I'm with Officer 6'5". I'll be off the radio. Over.
So me and Officer
and
Strong.
they're usually not athletic, or they're extremely out of shape.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
know
phone
why
call.
you have to be in shape to
that's
pass
me.
the academy, but once you get out of the academy, you can be big as a motherfucking house as long as they got a uniform to fit your fat ass. You can
Damn,
keep
Will.
No, I'm saying you could keep being an officer. That's not right.
Yeah,
and
circle.
that's why
Round
that's
is
why
the
they're
shape.
that's why I feel like they're usually shooting these kids is because they can't
I'm with
fucking
Officer
run. They
Round.
don't
But you
have
know
the
what?
athleticism to
It's-
keep up with them.
If you look at the whole spectrum as you're talking about that,
Oh, the spectrum. Cable.
This nigga. Nigga looked at his cable bill.
Yeah.
Looked at the whole spectrum.
My whole bill.
everybody think about this.
All this porn on here.
Everybody's falling to guns.
Who is
Like,
rough?
No,
It's a surcharge.
no one's being physical anymore. Like everybody's
You
just
like it when it's physical?
trying to win. You know what
I
I
get
mean?
that, but if we continue, not to cut you off, keep going.
But you
No, I'm just saying.
Please cut this nigga off.
But you
Please.
did.
That's what I'm saying. It's always like that.
Right,
like
but
when-
everybody-
every time I see something on TV, somebody talking shit,
get
they
so
always got a gun.
upset.
I get this, but and I should say that's a product of
Get 'em,
the
Fred.
environment that they created.
Right.
Yes, everybody has a gun, but
Douglas
like
on
they
the
said,
mic.
they have been saying for years, there's crates and fucking 18-wheelers of guns and semiotics and AK-47s that are
Semiotics?
just
Semiotics?
What's a semiotic?
semi-automatic. nigga.
No, you said semiotics.
I know what I said. I always say if you didn't know
What
what I
color
meant,
is
you wouldn't
that?
have
She
correct
said the
back-
Seattle no supersonic.
But it's
They
like
got Sean Kemp and 18.
it's like they have flooded
Gary Payton got to do with
flooded
this.
America with guns. They have
Yes,
flooded this
yes.
whole
Yeah.
Second Amendment just
Yeah.
bullshit
Bullshit,
that just
yeah.
lets people stockpile guns. And it's like now that guns are just rampant everywhere, now you want to be fucking scared. Like, nah, like this is just I'm all like, this is the price you gotta fucking pay for it.
We got a phone call. Hold
got
on.
a gun?
Spionic, hold that for a second.
I don't have a gun. I'm gonna get one though.
Is
Caller-
it big?
Caller, what's your
Is it
name?
Scary.
What's your
Bear
name?
Claw.
Where you calling from? Welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And are you tough and rough?
It's up for bro. No, he said big.
Caller. Caller.
All right, that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
anytime, Nick.
Thanks.
Nigga, he didn't plug it in. He hung up? No.
How you know it was a he?
Well,
So do you guys think the
Oh,
whole?
dude hour.
So do you guys think the whole police
Hold
department?
on, nigga. It's still
Oh,
on.
are they? I thought
Go
they
ahead,
were.
caller. What's your name?
Oh, my bad.
Hey, this is the hell out of Houston.
Take that
What
in.
up,
L, serving them well.
Y'all need to fix that cricket, man.
Yeah.
Hey, the last call kind of touched on what I was wanting to call about.
Will, you on the spot?
This is for Will. My question is this: why do you think, Will, that the first thing that officers do is go for the gun versus going for the taser? Because there's probably been many situations where a gun was pulled by an officer where a person was killed, where they pulled a taser instead, that person probably would still be alive. Why do you think they go for the gun first versus the taser?
Lack of adequate training, for one. Because
Eloquence.
at one point,
Elephant's
if,
drug.
if,
I
if
do.
you look, if you
On
look,
your brain.
if you look at some of the videos, you'll see that some of these officers have their taser right behind their gun, right? So it's on the same side.
Okay.
So we've been trained to keep our taser on the opposite side. So it's an actual choice that you have to make in, choosing which weapon you want to use. Okay. So me personally, luckily, throughout my career, I've never had to kill somebody. I'll be honest with
beat
you.
up.
I have shot at somebody that was shooting at me, but I haven't killed
Shoot
anybody.
me, girl. I shoot
At the
you.
gay club.
Ooh, these are gummy bear bullets.
I got a red one.
You hit me in my
But-
navel.
No, it's a choice
Ouch.
that people make. People are smart enough to pass the test, to go to the academy, to graduate,
Really a
to
test.
train with these weapons, and then to get out there and make a mistake of using a gun instead of a taser. That's a choice. So training is part of it, but it's not the whole thing. That's an active choice that you make. So
Any other
you
questions, Al?
Yeah.
No, sir. I was joking.
I do have another question to
Go right
you,
ahead.
Aaron.
Oh, Aaron.
oh, what's up?
What happened to the fro bang?
Well, she's freeing slaves today. So.
Power to the people.
I see you rocking an 1812 today.
He said the 18.
Got that Pan-African power.
That nigga said she got an apartheid.
Give us free.
That might have been a joke of the day right there. All right.
18.
All right, brother. Thank you for the phone call. You rocking that.
Houston.
1812.
I think it's just a devaluation of black life. One.
Oh, yeah,
And
definitely.
two, they know that there's no.
there's no consequence.
Prior to
Yeah.
3 weeks ago,
Yeah.
there was no consequences
Because
to it.
again,
very small
I said that last week
consequences.
that they know, you guys know, when you're going to give your side of the story once you get there. So when the old dude tripped last week, or say he tripped, they said, "Oh no, he tripped," and so the lady wrote it down. He tripped. That's what happened to him because that's what the police officer told me. Then they see the video and they went, "God damn!"
That
it."
ain't no
But
trip.
that's my whole point. If your
Too
first
much power.
if your first inclination is
To lie.
to lie,
Yes.
then that means that you don't have the moral character to be a police officer.
Yes.
Like you try to get everybody else to follow the law all day, but then when your ass is on the spot, you're gonna do like everybody else does, is lie to cover your ass.
The system.
Yeah. And I my thing is, we knew growing up here in L.A., we gonna run. You gonna run with police. You just do. You know, if you get caught, you can get your ass beat. just part of the getting there. I don't think I should die because I ran.
And that's what
that's
that's the
true.
problem is when everybody says, well, he resisted arrest and
what-
he shot the taser. First of all, he resisted arrest and shot the taser after 45 fucking minutes of trying to
Yeah.
plead with these niggas and you already drunk. Like, motherfucker,
Yeah.
I done gave you every fucking option. Let me walk to the
Man.
homie house. Let me sleep in the car.
Yeah.
Like, and
My
it's at
daughter
this
got a thing tomorrow.
Right,
I'm
like,
trying
it's
to
her
be there for
birthday.
that.
And he's on
you were
probation.
caring, if you were caring, if the key word is care, if you had any
wow.
care for the individual you were dealing with,
You would have took him home.
you would have resorted to
Just
something.
let him
else.
go.
No,
Yeah.
you
So-
guys,
No.
they
Well,
took,
you can't let them drive. But
I get that, but you guys took Dylan Roof, who murdered
30 people.
9 people. 9
Nine.
people.
Nine.
He
No, there's another
murdered
one,
9
Mama.
people,
Yeah.
and you guys drove that motherfucker through a Burger King. And you telling me that this brother was probably around the corner from his house? You couldn't even call his girl like, yo, he's
Man.
drunk. Can somebody come up here and get him? Or fuck it, I'll just give you an Uber home. Like, there were so many different rational options that they could have used, or
If
just
you cared.
said.
If you care.
if you care.
Yeah.
If you
But
cared
then
about a
you-
black
after
man.
you,
Yeah, can
but
I-
then they
Don't give a
kicked the
fuck
man
about
after
it.
Thank you
they
for phone
Yeah,
call.
see
he
that.
stood on him. Yeah.
I have a
They don't give-
question.
They don't give a fuck.
Just for Will, how come cops are not required to be decent people?
You know, they fake
Like
the test like every
No,
Most
no,
white
no,
people
no, no, no.
aren't.
This is what I mean. You just said I ask, tell, and then make.
Yeah.
Nigga, and that's how people get shot, nigga.
Yeah.
You what makes you think you gonna make somebody do something? Like
Yeah.
where's the respect level? Like is my question.
Well,
Just
and
because
that's
you have
why-
a job.
Because
That's why I asked you if you go,
What?
hey, my man, can you get out the car? Or can you turn around?
Yeah, we both men, nigga. If I
Then-
tell you no,
The
nigga,
next one is like, well, why I got to turn around? Because that's what we're going to say. Why do I need to turn around?
And then here comes the four. I mean, here him.
Now
come-
it's,
now
I'm finna tell you to
Yes.
turn around.
Right.
My man, you need to turn around. For what? Now you're going to make me turn
But I feel like a
Exactly.
lot of these officers have this Napoleon complex
Most
where
absolutely.
they feel like
it's an authoritative.
and
concept.
usually right, and it's like they feel like just because they told, it's just
Exactly.
like how
I'm
white
an
person will walk-
officer of the law. You do what I say. That's how they
but
think.
Exactly.
right, but you're not judge and jury of the law. You were just
Well,
out here to
yeah,
make
you a
sure.
I don't
officer.
think they heard
Right,
you.
you're just out here to
You
make
ain't
sure.
saying it loud enough, Aaron.
You're not judge and jury of the law. You are an officer. You're just to make sure that the laws are being enforced. And if they're not, you take the people to the necessary, wherever the fuck they got to go.
Court.
So then the judge and jury can deal with them breaking the law. It's like, who gives a fuck if he resisted you? That means you're supposed to die.
You know what? I hope the right motherfuckers are listening to you right now because you're speaking the truth.
Thank
You
you.
know, they
I
don't
said
get
first.
it.
Hold on,
I,
nigga.
I
I'm just-
piggybacked
The
on it
nigga with the
too.
low collar said it first. Man. I said it first.
You mean no collar?
I mean the O collar.
That's why.
Nigga, did you cut the bottom of your jeans and made the hat?
Nobody can see my jeans,
They
but we
can't
can
see
see
his
your
jeans.
shirt.
They can now. Nigga, it's on your head.
They wearing the culottes.
That's why when they say it's about training,
Gauchos.
how come the training is so good in certain neighborhoods, but your training is off on other neighborhoods? Like they're very selective. Cops are very selective of when they're training.
Well,
they're good training.
The
kick
thing
in.
about me, I police the areas that I used to live.
Right.
You
that
know,
was
so
my next
these
point.
guys, they don't understand. This is the only time they see black people is when they come to work. So they don't know how to deal with certain people. I got a guy working right now, cool as a fan. But when he gets around black people, I don't know if he gets nervous, but he just says the most inappropriate shit. And it's
Hey,
like,
nigga.
dude,
the niggers are coming. I think
know?
there's 3
And
niggers.
it's like-
Bear
Happy,
claw, huh?
Happy
makes
Juneteenth,
assumptions.
Negro.
They look rough.
I'm
he
rough.
makes assumptions and shit.
I'm rough. He's big.
How about this, Will? Let me say this though. So, how about if you had to work in the neighborhood of all where it was you knew it was
All
all
white.
races, white people? Like,
Mm-hmm.
how would you feel? Or you know what I mean? Like, what,
Well, I would probably be a little bit more aggressive because
Little
if
bit
these
more.
motherfuckers are racist, then we're gonna have a problem. But
But you don't know that.
exactly, until
Stop
they-
So
burning
you already
that
have
cross.
that mindset.
That's what
You're
I'm saying.
going in just like they are. They're
Well-
thinking that we're already going to be like,
fuck you.
I think
Well-
the problem is that white people think we always worried about them. I think
we don't give a fuck
we
about
don't
that.
right.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody stunting y'all motherfuckers. Like we carrying on with what we
Just
got.
give me my
going
check.
on.
Let me go.
And
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Oh, nigga gave me the finger. Hold on.
I was gonna say, hold
Nigga.
on for a sec. I gotta replace this.
But the
No,
point-
but see,
the
I
point
posted
you guys
something on
are missing-
Facebook. I
Let me
mean,
know
not
you're ready.
Facebook, but Instagram that white people are only
Peppers.
White
people,
peppers, you get them
white
at
people-
Arby's.
Peter Piper picked a
White people
pepper.
are lucky that we only want equality
Quality
and not revenge.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
But they
who's
think
to
we want
say? Why
revenge.
can't
Nah.
we want revenge? Fuck equality.
I was
Why
gonna
can't
say-
we want
Man.
revenge?
So did you protest? Have you protested yet?
Have you seen the haircut?
Okay. That is a protest.
1812. Niggas at 1812. She's protesting today, nigga.
It's a silent.
I'm Harriet Tubman's grandma.
We got a phone
Said
call.
That is a protest.
My client Harriet Tubman and I would like to present evidence.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And do you got a 1812 haircut?
Shit.
What up, y'all? It's Big J.
I'm not calling.
Big J.
Jay in Dallas, nigga. Jay in Dallas.
Hey, I just wanted to call, man. We kind of giving Will hell, and I really wanted to.
No, I can take it, bro. You know, I'm here.
Same thing he said.
I'm here to educate, bro.
Thank you for contributing to the dialogue.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Have good discourse.
He sound like he got a master's degree.
Master's lot.
I'll be real honest with you. One of my concerns as a husband and father too. My two boys are now old enough to be out in the streets and doing their thing, and I love them, and they're out there. But we had that talk about authority and righteousness, and I'll be real honest with you. Some of what we're seeing today is as a consequence of a lack of understanding of the danger, the reality of the danger that we're in. You're underestimating the authority and the righteousness of many of the men that have a badge on their chest. They're not your friends. They're not there to protect and serve. That's not their attitude or mentality. And so you have to treat them the same way that you do any other dangerous creature in the world. You respect them. You understand that they're dangerous, and you guard them and govern your life accordingly.
My man.
Every officer is out there with your best intentions at heart. You out here getting high in these streets, and you surprised it don't go right for you. And that's not victim blaming or anything else. But that man had a wife and a child that he should have been living for, and he's more concerned about his high. That doesn't give that officer the right to take his life away. But was it really worth it? Was it really worth it?
Not at all. That's a good point, man.
All right, thank you, Medium J.
But he was drunk, and I feel like we can't string him up on that fucking cross because he was drunk. And he was drunk the day before his daughter's birthday, which means he probably knew he was gonna be doing kid shit all weekend, so he wanted to hang out. You know what I mean? With like,
He's
okay,
sleep
it's
at the
about
party.
to be family
barbecue.
Because you know it's main bitch Sundays, and then it's your kid birthday party on Saturdays.
Main bitch, what?
Main bitch Sunday.
Or you. But
How do
still-
you hold on?
Wait a minute. What's up with Saturday? What?
How do you know the main bitch Sunday?
Because that's when niggas hang out with their main bitches on Sunday.
No, I don't.
Wow. I'm 7 days a week, but
Right,
Well,
but
you
if you're
Not call her
juggling
a
if you're
bitch or
juggling
anything.
something, it's Sundays are dedicated to your real significant other,
Love
and then
you, Tiff.
Saturdays you do whatever the fuck you do. But it's main bitch Sundays. Everybody knows that.
But I understand.
Everybody,
I understand he was drinking. I understand all that.
But he was asleep in the car.
It shouldn't have
In
been
a
a death.
drive-thru.
It shouldn't have been a death sentence.
Nah.
It
That's
should
what
have been
he said.
arrested.
Now my friend lives around the corner from that Wendy's, and he told me that is the
Really?
slowest motherfucking Wendy's on. Or like he said, honest to God, he said that same night I was thinking about going. He said, but it had just rained, and that Wendy's is slow as a motherfucker, and I did not feel like sitting in that line.
But Aaron, you got to look at this though. There's plenty of videos also showing white people getting beat up by the cops, and not a single shot gets fired.
No, it doesn't.
So my man is fighting with the cops or whatever.
He wasn't even fighting with
well, I
them.
mean, they were wrestling with
It
him,
was-
trying
it was a
to get a
tussle.
hold of him, right? So they struggled a little bit. There is still no reason for that guy to get shot, even with the taser.
Right.
There's still no reason
There's a
to
reason.
shoot
Black
him
man.
with lethal force.
I agree. And then as we're talking about lethal force,
Before you go any further, we got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Welcome to Roll Out Live.
What
Oh,
up?
what?
What's your name?
Okay, I have a
Ah,
question for
damn.
you all, and I want you all to be honest and think about this
I
before
will
you
not.
answer.
We will.
Would you be okay with a 19-year-old girl dating and getting married to a 39-year-old man?
Oh, you talking about Omarion?
Marcus Houston.
nigga, you
I mean
stay
Marcus
on the
Houston.
laws.
Houston.
Marcus
Damn.
Houston. My bad.
First of all, nigga, how
none
do
of
you
my
change
business.
our subject?
Nigga, is she fine?
At 19 to 39.
She used to be. She was
She's
reported
like, wow.
missing.
I feel like
What?
if it's a social come up for her, then no, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But if you're 19 and you hitching your wagon to just a regular old
Nigga, if that
39-year-old
was my
nigga,
daughter-
baby, keep
Wait,
living.
wait.
You said
Hold
honestly.
on, wait. See, now.
Why you mad?
Okay, here we go.
He didn't pick you.
First off, I understand what you're saying, but listen to this. She is 19.
Legal.
Legal.
10.
But she hasn't
So
seen
wait,
nothing.
wait,
She can't even drink yet.
You didn't
You
raise
said
her?
what?
So I'm just saying.
She can't
so
vote.
if-
You
He can
give her
take
no
her
lunch
anywhere as
money?
long as they're not
Taking
drinking.
her
She
at
can vote.
37. She was 16.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Huh?
Whoa.
I mean, I'm just saying that they wasn't dating when he was 19 and she was whatever the fuck. They dating now
What
that they're
Vernon's saying,
grown.
morally, it's not right.
Says
Morally.
who? Who's moral?
Well, I think
Vernon,
19.
can I ask you a question?
That's the same
Virgin
thing
Mary
I
got pregnant
tried
at
to say.
14. What were we talking
And
about?
she didn't even smash.
How old your hand?
What in the fuck? Gene hat. What are you talking about?
Denim.
You heard he tried to sneak it in?
Mary, what?
Wool head. Crop top.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Toupee.
I feel like I said, if it's if it is going to be a social, economic trajectory shift for her,
That's why she's single.
then rock with it.
I mean,
if
19
it's not,
is
then
20
fuck that old nigga.
It's like this, Vern. It's a 20-year gap. It's a
That's
it's
not gold digging.
It's a 20-year gap.
You
want, nigga? Do you want me to answer?
That's why he called. He got to fight.
You said what? She's not a fucking little girl. She is 19 years old.
Oh,
Yes. Now,
are you her mom?
no, I'm just saying,
vote,
like,
she can't
yes.
drink.
What do you mean she can't vote?
She can vote at 18.
18, you can vote.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's
don't
like,
know.
Nigga, she just got out of high school.
But he got a gun.
it
Officer
doesn't
uninformed
matter
over here.
because nobody is sitting up here and saying, are you raising all this fucking hell about these 18, 19-year-old boys that they shuffling through the fucking airport going to war and shit? Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
Uh-oh.
So it's
Okay.
like she can't take no old dick, but these niggas can go
Close your
kill
roll.
people.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
Pamela
All right,
Harris.
all
Give
right,
it to
all right, give me
Kamala.
some. All right.
Yeah.
Did you say Pamela Harris? Nigga?
I think it's Kamala.
Me and my
Kamala.
client,
It's
Harriet
Kamala.
Tubman, would like to
Kamala.
Kamala, my bad. Kamala.
Your Honor, I'd like to bring Harriet to this.
Nigga, you didn't even know we could vote, dude.
Hold on, Vern. Hold on. You asked me a question, and I'll do it from both sides. If that's my 19-year-old daughter,
Fuck that.
I'm not letting it happen.
Not at all.
I'm not
But
letting it
you
happen.
fuck somebody's 19-year-old daughter.
Oh.
First of all,
Oh.
I
Where
was
you going?
19.
that shirt
With that shirt on.
on. I lost my chain.
Were they big in birth?
I hate when my arms is out on this shirt.
What are you saying?
Who you talking to, nigga?
No, I'm asking. You said you're not letting it happen. Will, what
I
is
said
your
if it's
opinion?
my daughter, it's not happening.
Well, she'll do it behind your back, Speedy.
It don't matter, but it ain't gonna happen right then.
I'm just saying.
Nah,
he taller than me.
that's not cool, man. Being the father of a daughter,
Yeah, my daughter's 18.
nah, I can't see that.
So you
happening.
imagine a nigga that's 40?
No, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't
just
be
saying.
happy about it.
But this
I
is
like
what
my daughter
also-
to make better judgments. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure there's guys
This is
around
what
her
I also
age.
don't understand is that as parents, you guys do not operate in a sexual space
you.
with your children,
Right.
right?
What do you mean?
So whether your child is grown or
You mean
I
Kardashian
mean,
shit?
no, whether your child is gay or straight or whatever, right?
They ain't into you.
Right, their sex life and all that shit that they're into, their kinks or whatever. You guys don't operate or exist in that space with them.
You love 'em
So why do you give a
unconditionally.
fuck? Yeah, you might not want your daughter to do it, but your daughter is out here doing it.
That's what I
Trust
said. I'm
and
not
believe.
I'm not
So it's like,
disagreeing.
why are
with
we
you.
Going
even,
to
right, so it's
cul-de-sac.
like, why are we even wasting the time, effort, and energy about these hypotheticals
you.
about this
And we
area
died
of
in
life
the
that you
streets.
don't even share with your child? Who
Right.
gives a fuck what you think what your daughter should be doing because she out here doing it?
Amen.
Right.
Well, me
well-
and my daughter, we have a special. I mean, she's only 10, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
talk about her watching her
Cereal.
back. Yeah, exactly.
SpongeBob.
Bobby socks.
We talk about damn near everything,
The
and my
black-
daughter is smarter
The black
than her age.
Barbies.
So I'm trying to teach her to make good decisions because whatever decision she's going to make is going to have long-term consequences.
No, but- no,
not
no.
always
I'm
true.
just
Not
saying.
every fucking
What?
decision is
He's-
gonna have long-term consequences.
No, he's No, he's just trying to be an influence.
Exactly.
that's
I'm
great.
trying to. I don't know. I don't have all the answers on being a
We
parent.
know that already.
So I'm just trying to show her.
Didn't even know she
Media
can
wheel.
vote.
I'm just trying to show her how to use common
Media
sense
wheel.
to make good decisions and to protect herself.
Now,
That's
I'm
all.
not saying that I'm out here trying to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to prostitute. I would be trying to prostitute my child.
Right.
But I kind of feel like don't be out here with a wet pussy and a dry purse. Like, that's going to be what everybody should tell their daughter. You know what I mean?
She doesn't have any kids, by the way, ladies and
I,
gentlemen.
I don't, but it's like don't be out. So it's like that's what
And
you
she
would tell.
doesn't
Whatever
have a
you
wet-
do, make sure you're doing it because
She ain't got no
you
dry purse
want-
either.
Make
A
sure
whole
you
lot of money in that coin bag. though.
Where you get a wet Gucci from?
I was in line.
I saw Will.
Medium.
Medium?
Girl, he didn't even know I could vote.
Hey,
Hey, we're going to take a quick break, man. Hold that thought.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Pete wanted me to ask you if you is Unflow here right now because you own one.
You are?
This is so. This
You
is
seasonal
On the
right now.
wings of
Y'all ain't
love.
never seen
It's
me
Juneteenth. It's Juneteenth. Let her go.
Hey, we take a quick break, man. Come right back.
Keisha Bottom.
Do not move, man. It's going to get epic. We got some new music that we can play in.
I wasn't playing the music.
Can you
It's Juneteenth. I don't even know what the music is, Pops. I ain't listened
play
to
it.
it. You ain't listened to it. We don't know if it's copywritten.
It's not.
I'm
But go ahead, man.
I'm gonna still live on a break. And
Okay, cool.
Then I'll play.
Don't move, y'all. Pretend that didn't happen.
Trace back from the enslaved up to now.
Well, how old were you when you were?
Well, I was about 13 years old at the breakup.
Can you remember slavery days very
Of
well?
course, I remember all our white folks and all the names of them, all the children. Call every one of the children's names.
Who did you belong to?
Jim Bunton, the baby boy.
Where was that? Where did he live?
That's out there in Hayes County.
Don't know. How many slaves did he have?
Well, he had my grandma and my ma. My ma was the cook. And grandma, and then they worked in the field and everything. I remember when she used to plow oxen. I plowed oxen myself.
Is that
I
right?
can plow and lay off a cornrow as good as any man.
Is that right?
Oh, again.
Well, good
Shop.
to you.
Shop, pick cotton. I used to pick one. I've been here since I've been here at the hunter and pick my 500 pounds of cotton.
Knock out 500 pounds.
Right out 500 pounds of cotton, then walk across the field and hunt watermelon, plum grinders, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, ain't had. Do you remember church times?
Yes, I remember church time. I remember how
slavery time.
Yes, I remember how our folks, they had prayer meeting from one house to another.
The colored folks.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
People. Yeah. And the houses, would be in sections on the house, and at different places they go, and we'd have prayer meetings, morning, and good prayer meetings. And dances too.
And dances too?
Yes, I've seen Pa and Ma dance many times.
Is that right? During slavery?
Yes, my grandma too. My grandma was named Rachel Proctor.
Rachel Proctor?
Yes, but she belonged to the Buntons. That's what she meant by her husband's name. Back. Now, in slavery time, there was my sister, my brother was slave back. And all of them stayed with me in one. One of the girls, and she lived in San Antonio, Adelaide Taylor.
Adelaide Taylor. She was your sister?
Yeah, she's in the Young Boy. Sister Ida, and she was the next. Brother George, and Sister Ida, and myself was slaves. And the others was born free, and all of them, we owned the two living.
Well, I declare. Did you go to meetings? Did you ever go to church?
We go, they cast prayer meetings, we children church in the corner, we'd have to cut up too.
Is that right?
Yes, they cast the prayer meetings.
Well, did you go to the white folks' church any?
Yes, I went to Mountain City to the white folks' church many times. See, the white folks would have church in the morning, then they'd let the colored people have church at their church in the evening.
That's during slavery time?
In slavery time, yes, in slavery time. Like just as well as this.
Well, what would the preacher preach about in them days?
I don't know. I didn't go. They preach about, slaves or something.
He didn't preach like they do today.
No, they wasn't educated, and they all ways tell you how to do and how to get along, and how to treat the white people and so on. And they read the Bible, them, Yeah, I remember all about in slavery time. More and them used to go to dances. White folks.
Well, did the white folks treat you good? Did you?
Why the Buntons?
Uh-huh.
They were good to us. They never hooked none of the colored people. Our colored people. They take their saddle horse, Miss Bunton's saddle horse, big gray animal, and she'd have them ride. Grandma would ride to Mountain City to church. They had white preachers then. Mr. Porter, he was one of the preachers that lived across from us.
Well, would the white preachers tell you to behave yourselves and be?
Oh, yes.
Be good to your masters?
Yes, that's what they preached. We didn't know it was any such thing. It is God, and the man of God, we thought that was a different man, but he was our master, our white folks, the preachers who was the white folks master and so on that way. We, that way. Yeah, no better. On them would go up out to churches, and after they come to be free, they begin to, preachers, they begin to know, there was a God, and so on.
Well, while you all were slaves, did they teach you to read and write? Did you all go to school?
They know nothing about reading and writing. All that I know, they teach you to mind your master and your missus.
They sure didn't teach you to read and write.
No, they didn't. Pick cotton, I remember picking cotton.
Well, did you ever hear of any slaves being mistreated? Were there any tales going around in those days?
Yes, I know times they mistreated people they did, and I hear our folks talking about them hooping, that they had to grease the back to take the clothes from the the back.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Them white folks that way. But them buttons sure didn't allow their colored people to be whipped. And their horses, their saddle horses, Mrs. Bunton's saddle horse, Ma and Pa and them wanted to go in the war. They rode their horses in the saddle. Mountain City Church. And the children stayed home. And from that on then, from one to another, they began to learn. Tom Kinchin and amongst them, they'd have prayer meeting, you know, from one house to the other. You know, at the house, like the house sitting here in a section, in line, you know, and people would come to prayer meeting. And in the Sunday, in the evening, the white folks let the preacher preach, let our folks go to their church preaching.
Well, do you remember any of the songs they sang in those days at churches?
No, if I had the books, I could remember, look and see.
Or
I know they sang some. They sang the song "Are We Born to Die." They'd sing that because
we born to die. How'd that go? Do you know?
That's right. For sticking their count, we get.
Now, a little louder.
Yeah, yes.
How did it go?
Yeah. They sing "Are We Born to Die?" For sticking their count, are we get. I was living. I was sitting back. I never went much. We children be stayed at home, parch corn, and play, you know. Ma and Pa and them, grandma would ride the horses, and about 3 miles from our home, white folks' home, where they stayed, and go to the white folks there. I used to hear them laugh and tell it all the time, you know. We didn't know anything about freedom and so. There's three that was me and my next oldest sister, and my brother George. He was, they all dead. All of them's dead, but just 2 of them.
Well, can you remember when the war was going on?
Of course I can. I sat on the fence at the time. Me and Cousin Lou and Cousin Sally and all of us, our yard had white picket fence around. The road went right along by our house like the road goes along by my house. We stood on that picket fence all day long, seeing them soldiers going back to San Antonio and different places. They had to put in there, blow them bugles. Them horses was wheel and dance and fall just like that.
What do you know?
Colored soldiers.
Colored soldiers?
Colored soldiers and drove. That's right along by our house. Our home is a 2-story house, a white folks' home, you know. And we stayed on the home until we bought the homes over across the creek where we lived in Portland.
I remember a long time ago you told me about during the big breakup, the soldiers came by and riding horseback. And you all were sitting on the fence, you children. Can you remember that? Yeah. Lean this way just a little bit and tell about it.
Yes, I knew that. Just sat there all day and look at them. They played a few for this music you ever heard in your life. And soldiers would, you know, and them horses, they'd sing, you know, and them horses dart and fall on their knees just like that.
Oh, I'll declare. Had them trained.
Yeah, had them trained.
Well, what about this girl you told me about there one
Well, Nat Porter was the one that belonged to Miss Porter, one of our white folks' neighbors. And she got her own ground horse and molasses mill, feeding molasses mill.
How was that? How you mean feeding the molasses mill?
Yeah, putting that cane in there, put the grind out to make molasses.
Oh, yeah, grind out juice. Huh?
Yeah, juice. They had them wooden things, you know, master cane made then.
And they hitch a mule to it, wouldn't they?
Yes, he'd
And he'd walk in a circle.
Yes, he'd walk in a circle.
Kind of like a hay baler.
Yes, have a lever to it, you know, and go round and round. Okay. We've made molasses that way. I've made molasses myself.
You have. Well, now this girl got her arm ground off in molasses.
Yes, feeding the molasses mill. Yeah. That's another neighbor.
Well, how old was she?
Oh, she's a great big girl. She's about big enough to feed mill. 10, 12 years old, I think. Maybe that's old. Maybe a little older than that. She made molasses for everybody now. That girl had that mill feed. Have cane, you know, great big piled up. And she had to reach down and get that and put it in between the corks on it. When that guy died, she'd pick up another handful and put in there.
Well, did they have good doctors for them in those days? When it ground off her arm, what did they do? How did they get her out?
I don't know. I guess they carried it his own. I remember Dr. Manlove and Dr. Kavanaugh. I remember them.
Well, when the soldiers came by, where was she?
Who, Matt?
Uh-huh.
She was on the other side. She lived the other side of us. She was living with our white people. But this road went right along by our white people's house. I'd go right today where I was born there. And it was right along by the house. They did all day for weeks at a time. And soldiers was traveling, going south to San Antonio. Stand on the fence and look out. Oh, they had the prettiest horses you most ever saw.
Well, now, what did this girl Matt do?
Matt Porter?
Uh-huh.
Well, she fed the mill.
I mean, though, when the soldiers came by.
Why, she's on the fence out with us, looking at them. She lives right across from us, you know, and that is the road, and she's on.
Well, I thought she went off with the soldiers.
She did. She went off with the soldiers. Soldiers come along, we all sitting on the fence, and I stand at the fence, and a colored soldier come along and asked her did she want to go with her. And she said yes. She mounted one of them horses.
Up behind him, huh?
No, rode the horse to herself.
Is that right?
We could ride horses. We jump on them horses. Straddle sometime, riding sometime. We learned how to. I could stand flat-footed on the ground and jump on the horse side of it.
Is that right?
Right, yeah.
Well, you were riding.
Yes, we all was raised to ride horses. Paul had horses of his own, chickens of his own.
Well, now, what happened to Mac Porter after she and this soldier?
She went on with them. I never did see her and hear tell of her no more. She was going towards San Antonio.
Going towards San Antonio?
Yes, she went on with them.
Well, why didn't she didn't even go tell her mama she was going or anything?
She didn't have any mother.
Oh, I see. And she'd already been freed, had she?
Yes, yes. That was the time the soldiers was going back, you know, after the field. She'd always come over to our house and stay with us.
Well, can you remember times right after the big breakup very well? You remember, were times pretty hard then?
Yes, times hard. We waked then. Our white folks wasn't mean to say colored people. It was different from them. There's 7 brothers of them. Old Shea Bunton, John Bunton, Bob Bunton. We had one more Bunton, Kentucky Joe, so on, whole past 11. 7 brothers of them, I know. Some of them lived at Cedar Creek. More knows them all.
Well, what did y'all do after the big breakup? Did y'all leave the place?
No, we stayed on the place and rented on the half.
Oh, rented on the half.
Yeah.
That's what I want to
all our white folks was dead. And the overseer was old Breedlove. Tom I. Breedlove. Lived at my place at Mountain City. That's our overseer over the place, you know.
And y'all rented on the halves?
Rented on the halves till we bought our home across the creek.
Oh, you bought your home? About how long after the big breakup did y'all buy your home?
Oh, I didn't buy. We didn't buy. Paul bought the home from old Riley across the creek, and we stayed down. And I used to stay with Aunt Rose and Uncle George. They was old folks, had no children, you know. They used to get me to come and stay with them. And when I married, they give me a home on the place.
Well, were they white folks?
No, colored people.
Oh, colored. Well, how old were you when you married?
I don't know, 17, 18 years old. Maybe that old. I didn't know my age more. They didn't tell us. We just guessed that.
Who'd you marry?
Jim Smith.
Jim Smith. Had he been a slave?
Oh, yes, he was a slave. After the breakup, they sent him. He come from Blanco and bought a home over across the creek while we bought a home, John and our home. His father and mother did, you know.
Well, he had been freed then, I guess, same time you had.
Oh, yes, yes. They lived at Blanco. They bought them a home over in the colony. Riley had sold the colored people all the homes there. I don't know.
Who's Riley?
Oh, white man named Riley lived right down the hill from us. They sold Pete Beard a home, and Paul home, Uncle David home. All of them. Just
Well, I was
home.
glad. And that was right after the big breakup, was it? Or?
About 2-3 years after the breakup.
Huh. And you just had a colony of...
Yes, all of that
colored
colony.
folks.
Where I come from, it got homes out there. That Butin, they called it now. It wasn't nothing but woods when we bought it.
They call it Buda then?
Yeah.
Oh, I know where Buda is out there.
Yeah.
Did you know Mr. Talley in those
I
days?
reckon I did know Mr. Tyler.
Huh. What was
He
he?
was a deputy sheriff out for a while.
Is that right?
He was a mighty fine man, too.
Sure is. Leave this with me. And can you remember churches very well, ain't Harriet? Were you a church goer?
No, we used children then when slavery time. My mother and father, I can remember when they went to church. Our white folks, they'd ride go to church in the morning, you know, and they'd go in the evening, my grandma, to the white folks' church, and they'd ride their horses.
Well, now, when did you start going to church?
Oh, yeah, I never started going to church. We never had any church much after I married.
Well, and you started going, didn't you?
Yeah,
After you got married?
Church, fine too.
Well, how'd you marry? Did you have a preacher to marry you?
Of course, a white preacher married us.
You did.
White preacher married all of us girls. You know. I didn't preach as much when I married.
Well, when did you first start going to church then?
Well, we'd go to church then. We had church before. Like, you know, preachers didn't know nothing, you know, on what they heard much.
Was he a traveling preacher, or was he a colored preacher?
Yeah, just traveling, you know, and stopping and preach. Elder Haywood and Goins, and so that's our preacher's name.
Well, what would they preach about? Can you remember?
Well, they just preached that we had a God and a soul to be saved, and so on. So,
Did he preach good as preachers preach today?
oh, no, they didn't know nothing, you know, only read the Bible sometimes in places they could read. No, preachers wasn't educated at all.
They weren't.
No, on the
Some of them
spells.
couldn't read and write at all.
No, the spells, letters, and so on. They read not at all. Yes, some of them couldn't read and write at all, just on the priest, what they heard others say, you know. And some of them, after getting older and wiser, you know.
Well, what about the songs that they sang? That's what I'm interested in.
I didn't go much on the songs.
Well, did they sing these old 100s? You know what an old 100 is?
Well, these old-time songs,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Where they line off one, you know. Must Jesus bear the cross alone and all the world go free. You've heard that, haven't you?
Yeah, see. That's the wind blowing, I think. I don't know what it's speaking to do out there. Feeling treated by him. Yeah, he's singing them songs. Well, I had the old-time books, hymn books.
Well, where would you get those books?
They had them sell them. Ma and Grandma and them bought them, you know. And my husband bought him books.
Was your husband Henry Smith much of a...
Jim Smith?
Jim Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Was he a church man?
Yes, he was.
What happened
Church man, a politic man, too.
Oh, they were. Y'all voted in those days.
Yes, my husband was there. It was known by white folks. Well, when he got killed, the white folks was just crazy about it. They come to funeral. That boy that killed my husband, I nursed him when he was a baby.
How come him to kill you, husband?
Well, he's just mean. Just mean, you know, and they didn't like people up to date, you know. And of course, there's just 13 months in the difference my husband killed his brother. Stole
Killed your husband's brother?
Mm-hmm. He'd been to church. I think he went to gin that night to carry a bale of cotton. And this Walter Byers sat down on a seat and hold fast of him and sitting down talking. And when the time come his cotton, they killed him and they killed my brother, my husband on the way from Cedarburg. I can go right to the spot now and that's why he was killed at.
Shot him or
Shot
cut
him. Shot him on the way from Cedarburg. See, we have a Cedarburg at home. After we were home. And that's I'm on his way from the Cedarburg.
Well, what kind of politicking did he do?
Well, he worked for white people when they want to be elected, you know, and the same, that time.
He'd work amongst the colored
Amongst
folks.
the colored people and speak. And white folks, he couldn't get in the house when he spoke hardly for white people. All that.
I wanted you to know that my house was bombed. It was bombed by the black Muslim movement upon the orders of Elijah Muhammad. Now, they had come around, so they had planned.
So, being that you're on your P's and Q's.
Girl, if you don't stop being so goddamn loud, she'll ghetto ass.
It ain't her.
Bitches.
It ain't her. It's that Southern Comfort.
So I'm cutting club.
I'm cutting club.
Big six, bitch.
Uno how?
You bitches know how to play bridge?
Yo, I'm really tired of this climate going on right now. All this police brutality. Treat my people like we ain't equal. We about to stop it. White folks out here making a profit. Still in my style, still in my walk, still in my talk, still in my bow. You couldn't understand me, man. I love myself, I'm a black man. Yesterday, police, I got rear-ended. They jumped out saying, you cool, you light-skinned. So I went ahead and took it. People getting mad because I looked it. But I put my rag on and threw my fist up and I said, black power till the day is gone. You see me in the liquor store. Up and down, man, what you need, ho? Shit, trying to harass me. Told them hoes, get out here, pass me. I got the girl from the other side looking at me, going, you wanna ride? Equality, justice for the people. Nigga, don't bother me.
Equality.
Hey.
Power to the people.
Equality.
Power to the people.
Equality.
Power to the people.
I remember back in the days, had an Africa necklace on. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Back in the days, I used to listen to my people when they was hip hop and they'd be rapping on. You remember?
Yeah.
Speedy looked like Frederick Douglass. Will looked like Emmett Till.
Oh. Wow.
Before the shit happened, you know.
Okay,
for real. And you know, it's couldn't shoving. My homegirl's area, Tubman. And look at me, we're all endeavors. People say I look like Mega Evans. TDP just looks guilty.
Yeah.
With his gloves, Dexter gloves on.
Here we go. What?
Come on.
Power to the people.
Equality.
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 Power to the people.
Big gun when I'm on one.
Ooh, dang.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy
sound
and
rough.
Friends. I'll be Speedy
Sissy!
up in this.
Yeah.
And now else we got,
Aaron Styles.
better known as 1812. And now else we got,
Give or take.
Boy, Big Will, what's up, y'all?
better known as
Medium.
Medium Will. Medium. And now else we got,
TDP was 1, 2, 3.
better known as Criminal. And now else we
Guilty.
got,
No fingerprints.
JT Turner in the building.
House nigga. Behind the
On the
glass curtain.
sports shorts.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Did you say his sports shorts?
Yeah.
Got on some thigh highs. Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only.
Can we get some reparations? Shit.
Hey, we got phone call. God damn, they were just came in. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to 1819.
Thank you. This is AJ Anderson calling from
Hey, AJ,
Oakland.
what it do, baby girl?
Hey, AJ.
What's going on there, my brother King Speedy?
Cold chilling. When last time you heard that?
She sound like she in
What's
the
up,
bathroom.
AJ?
Is she in the bathroom?
At work.
She on the toilet, nigga.
I am not in the bathroom. I am working from home.
Oh, that's what's up.
Now, AJ, you had sent us some songs which we're going to play a little later on.
Why?
Nick was asking what the songs.
Who?
I can barely hear you.
Good.
Yeah, because he's trying to whisper this.
He trying to be all sexy and shit.
You know, we got
What
your
room
songs.
What room are you in?
I said we have the songs you
You know
sent.
what?
You
AJ.
like bear claws?
How about
With
jelly
sprinkles.
pills?
How about my shirt?
All right, tell me about some of the songs you sent and artists.
Damn.
I hope Aaron ain't
So-
driving.
Drunk?
I sent you 5 of the artists from my nonprofit, Transforming
I hate
Young
my
Minds.
life.
And what is your
for
nonprofit?
Future Solutions. It's Transforming Young Minds for Future Solutions. And
Juneteenth,
I
my ass.
co-founded
Fuck
it with a
Juneteenth,
gentleman
I'm
named
drunk.
Benjamin Natal back in
My prime got
2014.
disconnected.
And the mission statement is to help low-income people of color start their own businesses in the arts
All right,
and entertainment
all right.
industry
Okay.
with
Speedy
an
needs this.
emphasis on overall wellness and paying it forward. So
That's what's up.
what I've sent you today is 5 of the artists that we believe are radio ready and to be introduced to the world.
All right, we're going to play them
And
on our next break, so we're going to drop them in there.
After I eat.
All right.
wonderful.
And what's the name of the nonprofit?
Transforming Young Minds for Future Solutions, and the acronym is TIMES, like Time Magazine, but with an S, TIMES.
Is that one word?
That is one word, and
Okay.
that's
Me
what
too.
the tax-exempt status is under. So if donations, when we receive donations, that is what they would get their tax write-off under. TYM like Mary, F like Frank, S, TIMES.
Oh, okay.
With an S.
I knew that. I'm just seeing them. All right, well, thank you for the
Have
phone
you
call.
seen Speedy's shirt, AJ?
You seen his collar.
I have seen Speedy shirt, kind of, sort of, hidden a little bit behind his desk set up there. But
Oh, no, it's not hidden.
It's a cleavage cut.
Let me go back. Let me go back to that screen.
Ain't that a bitch?
There it is. It ain't no secret, no Victoria.
Let me blow up my. Yeah, I can't. Like your microphone is blocking it, your hands are blocking. You know. Lean back.
Let me move it.
His chin is blocking it.
Ain't that a
Y'all
bitch?
leave my homie Speedy alone. That's my fault.
And you up in the Yay area, right?
I'm in Oakland.
Oh, yeah, I
Yes,
forgot.
you can say
Oaktown.
that.
You guys want to go?
Oaktown got a nice view of the Oakland Hills. I'm in the Oakland Hills, have a nice view of the bay. I've been blessed.
There you go.
You know.
Oh,
My
hallelujah.
landlord's been showing me love and favor, thank God, with all of this, pandemic. And
Yes.
So you ain't been paying your rent.
Working from home on the nonprofit, though. Working from home on the nonprofit. And,
Talk about that loose
the
slip on.
entrepreneurship, I encourage you, my brother Speedy, with what you're doing here with your radio show. I commend you and, all of you brothers and my sister Queen there. And, that's what we have to do, because we know that the system was not set up for us to succeed. So we have to make our own wealth,
Absolutely.
I agree.
our own opportunity.
So, AJ, give your nonprofit one more time.
What's your Instagram? I just found
Yeah,
that
what's
real
Instagram?
quick. That's easy.
TYMFS.
TYMFS.
Yes.
Thank you, mother.
God bless you.
TYM.
No, that's not it on Instagram. What's
Yeah, I
your, what's your
appreciate the
Instagram?
platform.
Oh, what's your
I
Instagram?
appreciate the platform, and I'm looking forward to the fundraising events we have coming up.
Tell
Thank
your
you
landlord to
whenever
get you
I've
some
called on
speakers.
you to host shows. You've always been there when I've asked you
Go back
for
in another room.
referrals
She
for
don't-
different
she
celebrity
don't mute like a
artists,
mother.
for
She
ain't giving out her
different
Instagram.
events.
Yeah.
You've
Oh, I
always
don't
come
want it.
through. And our
Like that.
18-year
You don't need
friendship means
hairdressers?
a lot to me. God bless you. And I
Thank you,
love your
baby.
wife, Michelle. She's a
Aw.
sweetheart.
Well, we
You
don't
know,
know.
and I'm very thankful for you. We have
Allegedly.
to encourage each
Allegedly.
other and give one
No, we
another our
don't.
flowers while we're alive.
Flowers
Most definitely.
die.
Hold on.
And so,
While we're alive.
AJ,
it's all time for fun and games. I love to laugh and joke. But
Okay.
we don't do enough building one another up. And I
we
just
building
want
now.
to,
Give me Instagram, AJ.
TYM like Mary, S like Frank, S.
Got
It
it.
should be. I'm not very good at that. I am
can
on
tell.
Facebook and Twitter, but I'm focusing more on the artists now.
Okay.
But you can go to the website, which is
All right,
transformingyoungminds.org. But I'm going to get on that social media stuff and get all of my accounts where they should be.
There it
But
is.
right now it's more hands-on with working with the word of mouth referrals that we have. We don't want our demand to outweigh what we can supply. So we're not really, taking a lot of new clients in. So we don't want to blow up too quickly. We want to kind of keep it low key and kind of handpick who we want to work with at this time until we have enough volunteers or have people on payroll where we can fulfill all the needs of the clients out there.
We're going to play the
All
artist.
right. Won't he do it?
Thank you.
Won't he do it?
Thank you.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, AJ. So
Yes.
in the commercial, we're going to drop it in, all right?
Okay.
All right.
1922 first, K.
All right.
1922.
All right,
Thank
gotcha.
you.
Okay. Love.
God
Oaktown.
bless y'all.
Hella,
Take care.
hella.
Stay safe.
Nigga sick, and you go in the other room.
Jeez. Doing laundry.
So Aaron
Yes.
kind of dropped something on us a little earlier during the break about what the pussy's called. If it's what?
Oh, it still got some yank on it.
Still got some yank. I've never heard that.
That's the second
That
time.
sound like it hurts.
Second time you heard it.
You never heard that?
First time
You
somebody,
ain't had no pussy with
some
no
dude,
yank on it?
Some dude told you in your ear, you got yank.
Leave me alone.
I'm Big Will.
Medium.
He got some yank on it. That's hilarious.
I've never heard that before. in my
Never.
life.
And you got 8 kids?
Oh,
First of all. What we not gonna
good
do.
point.
Oh, wow.
Good
Yeah,
point.
that is like Yankee-ish. You should know. You should have felt some yank with that kid. Fuck.
He ain't got a yank getter.
I got a yank getter. That's how the 8 got here.
In vitro fertilization.
Can you explain what a yank is?
Yes, please.
Yank,
How would you describe it to
Like
somebody?
polygrip.
yank means when you still.
Yes. When it's got a little grip to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you still have a.
Can you let the one with the yank describe it?
Every dude
That
keep
nigga
coming
chiming in, nigga. It got grip, nigga.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, mine does.
medium, relax.
You gotta squeeze it.
It just mean it's tight. Dang. Like,
I do Kegels.
Yank just means that it still has a
yank
little grip
expert.
on it, and it still
Shit, I'm a
has a
Yankee,
little, like, not necessarily force, but it kind of feels like a
We got the
sucking
force.
action when you're pulling it out because it's so tight. You know what I
Won't he do
mean?
it?
Won't he do it?
At least that's from my experience.
Like a plunger.
Oh, yeah.
Like a plunger.
Allegedly.
You got that plunger pussy.
I
Hey,
did, and I
Drano.
did a yoni detox. I know y'all
A
don't know.
what?
A yoni? Break it down.
Okay, so there's this thing called a yoni detox, right?
Talk slow.
So, it's
Yeah,
basically
you
like
gotta talk slow.
okay, so it's basically like these
can.
herbs, like
Use
these
your
all
hands.
natural herbs or whatever, and they're in the shape of like a small ball, maybe about this big, right? And they're
He
wrapped.
knows about
Like a
small
medium,
balls.
like a
and
medium
it's wrapped
size.
with I don't know, like a cloth or whatever, kind of think like a cheesecloth.
That
or
sounds like a
whatever.
magic trick.
So there's
Okay.
3 of them, and what you do is you insert them into you as far as you
out.
can, and you let it stay there for
Will.
72 hours.
What
and
the
then
fuck?
when you pull it out, it detoxes your
Yeah, that's
your
how it starts,
womb.
nigga.
So everything so a lot of women might have a lot of shit, like they might have irregular periods, or they might have fibroids, they might have a lot of mucus, because a lot of people eat a lot of dairy. What people don't know is mucus is the root to all motherfucking illnesses. So they might have a lot of mucus in their womb, or just shedding of dead skin. And then once you pull it out,
All that shit comes out.
What
Did-
came
did-
out of
what
yours?
came out of
Did you
yours?
just say, mm-hmm?
I mean, I didn't have anything. I just had
Of course you didn't.
No, I'll show you
What was
pictures.
it, Jordan poster?
It was a Nike ring.
It was
Last Dance is already in there.
So yeah, so
pickle.
I just had like a like dead skin, like a little dead skin.
a little dead skin.
I have pictures.
You had a snake come out there.
Let me see.
Yeah, that was one of them
So
babies.
that was a waste of money for you.
No, it wasn't a waste of money. I've been following this.
Hold on, that was one of them babies that didn't make it.
Oh,
No, I've never been pregnant.
Too soon? Too soon? My
Ain't
bad.
no too soon. I've never been pregnant.
you never been? Not one time.
You ain't got no yank then.
No scare. Yeah.
You ain't got no yank.
No, I just I
You got
I
double
no, because
yank.
I don't believe in.
Condoms?
I just
Well, she believes in condoms.
Obviously.
Apparently so.
no, but I'm not about to be your baby mama. I feel like if I'm gonna have somebody's
No, you
child,
gonna be what I say you
our,
gonna be.
our last
Right.
names need to match.
No.
That's just
You
how
keep
I feel.
yours, I'm gonna keep mine.
And if our last
Bring the
names
baby
don't
over
match,
tomorrow.
then, nigga. And I'm a very selfish lover on top of that. So
What does that mean?
That means I feel like our last names don't match, so don't be up in here trying to fuck me all night.
That means
nigga.
she
Like,
goes first,
I'm
nigga.
really fucking like real dead ass.
She yanks you.
You know what I mean? I feel like I don't owe you nothing. Like
Pull
when I'm
these
sleeping with
pebbles out
you,
my
I'm
pussy.
sleeping with you because I want to have
dead
sex.
skin.
You know what I mean? And then like usually after I come, like you got about 10 good strokes. Get what you can
That's
get.
about all it takes.
Wow, I really went from governor to you were the mayor, and now she is peasant.
I thought that hoe over there.
Oh, wow.
Right. But I'm just saying, because I feel like that a lot of times people give too much to people who
But
have not
can I ask
made
you
the
a quick
commitment
question?
to them.
Because you say that all the time about not having the last name, but you ain't ready to get married.
No, I am. I
Why your
am.
voice
I'm-
goes so high? Why
No,
your
no, no.
voice so high? Sound like Mickey Mouse.
I'm already registered.
I'm a yanker.
No, I am. I'm ready to get married and have kids. I mean, well, it's not necessarily that I'm ready.
Well, you're
It's just-
35.
That's my whole point. Is I can't fight. Like even though my face is still smooth and my stomach's still flat. I feel
No,
like
that's
hold up,
540.
hold up,
That's
hold up.
540.
Two out of
Hold
3 ain't bad. I'm just
Hold up.
We'll let you pick the two.
You mean flat in a hump in the middle of the street, right? It's another speed bump down there.
Yanker.
So I feel like I can't fight biology. So if that's something that I do want, then I need to just fucking go ahead and go for it
Just go
because
for it.
So are you dating somebody right now?
no.
Damn,
Well, I mean, I got a bunch
Can
of
you
niggas in the
hesitate?
chat room.
Let the nigga finish asking you.
Why,
She
you
went,
know
no.
Are you? No.
I'm just saying, I got a bunch of niggas in the chat room right now. That
They ain't in my DMs. They in the chat room.
Oh, like that.
Oh,
Okay.
Vernon.
All right, shout
No,
out to Aaron Styles at Instagram.
Right, the styles report.
The
So
style
yeah,
report.
if anybody looking to have a baby in the next 9 to 12 months,
Wow.
That's how long it usually takes.
But they don't have your last name, though.
Yeah, Aaron.
my last name is Styles. The Styles report.
No, I'm saying they don't have your
So
last
if you had a
name.
little
they have
girl,
a
what would
baby.
you name her?
Oh, it's funny you say that. If I have a child, I'm gonna name it Aaron, boy or girl.
Oh, wow.
Why not? I feel like guys get
Keep
to have
the bullshit
juniors.
going, huh?
Right, guys get to have juniors all the time. So why
Yeah,
can't
they did it to you.
So why can't women have juniors?
You
And then if
know-
I had a boy, I would name him Aaron too. So
So
whatever.
it's your world. Okay.
Yeah. And you wonder why. You said.
That's
As soon as you came with me with that, we ain't have no kids.
So how's
Why?
it? So how's
Why
that
would I
dresser?
name my son Aaron just because you want him to be Aaron?
nigga. Why would we name the motherfucker
First of all,
Daniel? Because
first
your
of all-
name is
Daniel.
Who the fuck is Daniel?
Daniel Boone was a man, a brave man.
You supposed to be my friend?
Just called you anybody, nigga. Devontae, nigga. What the fuck? What?
This bitch, your name Carolinko.
Shout out to Andre.
Carolinko. He said Daniel. Who the fuck is
Donald.
Daniel?
My bad. Donald.
Nigga, I almost was like, oh, is that his name? Daniel. Nigga, that's-
Here's the weird shit.
It's a biblical
Every
name.
dude knowing that you arrive with the homie, you think the homie till you get pulled over. Hey, nigga, my real name is Devontae. Your real name, nigga. You gonna tell me now as we getting pulled over? Yes, nigga, it's Devontae.
Damn.
Oh, Speedy over
So,
here.
but what if the guy you're with, fantastic guy, doesn't want to name his son or daughter Aaron?
That's usually a conversation I have very early on in the beginning. So it's not like
Wow.
I
That's why you never make it that far.
And that's why you're single.
You need to say. You need to hold off on that.
I don't see why not. I'm about being
Why are you so loud right now? Damn, man. Take another
Southern
sip.
Comfort.
It's a microphone.
I have also like had conversations. Like I'm very revolutionary, and I'm
shit.
Only
Really?
your hair. Only
Really?
your hair.
and
You
I'm,
bullshit.
Only the hair.
and I'm just
Your hair is free, but you ain't, baby.
I've even talked to guys about taking my last name. Like I feel like why not?
It's not even yours, nigga.
That shit is dope.
Can
one
I
of them.
help?
I know it's not mine,
Aaron?
but whoever nigga had me, he blessed me.
but your name ain't even your name.
I get that, but whoever had me
Big
blessed
get
me.
it.
He didn't give me no Watkins or
Aaron,
nothing.
can I help
They
you?
ran me with
Watkins.
Styles,
Aaron,
right?
can I
What
help
is-
you? I want to help you really get it in.
For what?
You got to cut all that shit out.
Why?
You have a middle
All
name?
that. If you telling the dude when you first meet him,
No, I'm not
can
telling-
I finish?
And I
See,
can't-
that-
Nigga, that's what I heard.
You have a
that's
middle
what I
name?
heard, yeah.
You have a middle name?
I do.
What is it?
It's Venice.
Venice?
Like Denise, but with a V.
Oh, that's kinda-
Don't ever say that again.
Yeah, don't say
Just
that.
say
Nigga
Venice.
shit,
Don't.
That's some nigga
Well,
shit right
You
there.
know, like Denise.
Venice, your order ready.
No, because my mom.
Is Venice here?
It's
You
funny
know
you
she
say
black.
that.
You should go
because-
with Venice.
She black. Whoever
I
Venice
do.
is.
They
I do.
named you after some blinds.
No, my mom had a lady named Denise that
That's
she worked with.
Venetian.
Venetian.
But he's a Venetian.
See, I go this way. He said Venetia.
They said it was covered. They named you at the Sublime.
When I went to college my freshman year in Louisiana, I told everybody.
My name means window cover in Swahili.
Inhalation.
I told everybody my name was Venice. So if I go
You wonder why they hate you, nigga.
They love me.
You said, like Venetian.
He didn't
blinds,
even. Wait a
nigga.
minute. Will didn't even know 18-years could vote. All right. Let's go.
Wow.
So if I go to New Orleans or if I go to Louisiana, I'm Venice. Everybody down there knows me as Venice. Because I feel like they didn't know me no way. I'm be who the fuck I want to be. So when I showed up at college, I was like, nigga, my name Venice.
I'm trying to help you. Really, I really am.
Okay.
And I see what the problem is.
Yes,
Okay.
You got too much shit happening in the beginning of a relationship. It's too much.
It's fun, though.
Nah, Erin ain't gonna get a man.
She got too much whiskey.
She's smart.
in this relationship.
Nah, she too smart.
Like,
for
if you
niggas.
get rid of the, hey, I'm going to name my son this, and the other. That shit happens when the baby's almost here. We talk about it.
Okay.
And so don't bring that up no more in the beginning of the
I
conversation.
don't bring it up in the beginning, but if we have the discussion,
Look,
I do
Venetian,
bring it up.
can you listen for a second?
Venetian.
You're blinding me with your bullshit. Damn.
We fucking trying to help you. Because you got potential. If a nigga get you past all this other bullshit, y'all can run through some walls. But when you do the shit
You ain't
about
pandemic
you
proof,
gonna
baby.
name, you should take my name. You can't tell no
I didn't
man.
say no.
Can I goddamn finish?
Get to the point. Like you so
Nigga.
long-winded, my nigga. Run it. Meat and
what I heard.
potatoes. Meat
That's
and
what I heard,
potatoes.
nigga.
Stop with the carbs.
Hey, for y'all get a room together.
Yeah, I think he hurt his feelings. He thought nigga he was long-winded.
Yeah, how nigga want to marry you?
Stop breathing now.
And take your name at this event?
I think it would be dope.
No, it won't. If he brings it up,
Didn't they
which
say Jay-Z took Knowles?
What?
don't believe that.
No.
The people
Look it
said.
up.
Hell no.
Jay-Z.
Look it up.
They
Don't
said he
believe that.
did.
Sean
They just did an
Carter.
album.
Carter.
They just did an album called The Carters.
Right, that's their last name. But
Last name.
Right, but Knowles comes right before Carter.
Okay.
I think I mean,
No,
Somebody
it's not
take-
gonna
Just
happen.
look it up in history.
Don't
Can
nobody
somebody
watch
close the Venetian blinds, please?
I just feel like it's
Hold on,
dope.
hold on.
Why not?
Aaron, you guys gotta let that joke just let it die. Let it settle. Let it settle. Let it settle. And scene.
Okay.
Got on your Keisha Cole jacket.
So again, like last week, fellas, Aaron's here.
Ain't
We
crazy.
just gotta pull that shit. You can't tell nobody take my last name. You can't tell nobody we naming my son or daughter Aaron. That's something a debate you have when the baby's on his way, you're pregnant,
she
you
ready to
smiling,
talk.
you happy. Just talk about it then.
All right.
You talk
Using
about it
too
in
much
the beginning.
wind, pops. You gotta
Yeah.
take the
Wrap
wind
it up,
down.
right? Wrap it up.
You feeling your hot air balloon.
My bad.
I just I
ahead,
don't say
Venetia.
that I don't say that it's definitive, but if
Venetia?
we're having
Yeah, I'm sorry, Venetia.
I mean, if we're having the conversation, this is where I stand on it.
Yeah,
wow.
but dude's not gonna go no further
You're not
than
gonna
that.
bend
Look,
that break on that?
I am who I am. If you want me to pretend to be somebody else just so you can start to like me, then
Yeah.
that's just not where we
Yeah,
are.
nigga, that's exactly
Yeah,
what I
you
want.
need me to start to like you.
You ever had a job?
Yeah, nigga, you pretend to be somebody else so that I like you. Nigga.
The real question
The
niggas
fuck?
want to know is, do you fuck on the first date?
I do sometimes. If,
See?
if,
There
if
you
you
go.
know, if shit,
Wait
the
a
vibe
minute.
is
So
right,
then you're not really wanker or whatever you call it.
Yank.
Oh, my
just
bad.
because you fuck on the
Yank.
first date don't mean you ain't got no yank.
You grown
Right.
adults, and this
I mean,
is what we do.
I haven't. I'm not above it. Let's just say that if we keep it real, you know, if the feeling is right and shit's going right, and I'm drunk enough, I'll convince myself to do anything.
I know what you
Okay, you got a
said.
scrunchie.
I need to type this 1812.
Scrunch.
You ain't got to
Yeah,
fight for your freedom no more, honey.
That's the joke of the
She's a
day.
youngster.
Nigga. She got that 1812.
She's a youngster. 1812, my nigga.
Call it, man. And if you want to donate,
My
man,
client Harriet Tubman would like to speak.
just go to Rollout Digital, man. If you don't want to donate, it's all good, man. It's all
Stop
good.
lying. Stop
Hey,
lying.
man, if you want to donate, we here for you, boy.
This says the Bear Claw Fund.
Yeah, we're trying to get Will off the force. He got 5 months to go.
5 months to
5
go.
months, y'all.
5
Nigga,
months.
Who are you texting on
then he
two
gonna-
tablets?
I'm on Instagram.
Why you got two tablets?
Cause I got
One's
rid
for
of
the
one like
screen, one's the
JT.
type.
Yeah, well, one's for the chat room, and then the other one's for
One's
you
for
know.
dudes, one for taller dudes.
And one for buff dudes or
And
whatever.
this one for tough dudes over here.
Tough dudes are winning.
It's my tough tablet.
My tough
See,
tablet.
they got no case on it.
I put Gorilla Glue on the back.
I'm sorry, it's Gorilla Dude.
I changed backspace to dude space.
Alice Raybon, she put up a twerking video, so I'm just.
She didn't.
Something like it.
Amen to her.
Something like a twerk.
Shout out to Alice.
It's a 50-year-old twerk. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
How's her hip?
She ain't showing it, but it's moving slow.
Oh, wow. That's all you need, right?
Yeah.
It's a working video, not twerking.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead, Alice.
Call it what you want.
She got the Martin Luther King picture up.
She got the Sugar Shack up in this
But
motherfucker.
she not even showing none of the twerk. She just
gyrates.
She just
She's a
gyrates.
Aaron, she's a friend.
Shout out to Alice.
That's what they say
I
about
didn't
older
say
people
anything. I just said that
gyrating.
she's not showing no ass for it to be a twerk. Oh, that's her?
That's her.
Shout out to Alice.
Alice.
I know my twerk need work. That shit dry.
Why don't you get some practice? Jump on the table
It
right
ain't-
now.
it ain't your
and
twerk.
Get your practice.
It ain't your twerk.
It's your jacket.
Yeah, it's your Keisha code.
You should give your jacket to JT.
He'll cut it for you.
Cut the sleeves off.
Cut the sleeves off.
Yo, Potsy, get over here.
Hey, yo, Potsy.
Got the fair weather jeans on.
Yo, Potsy.
Get over here.
Last time you see some fringes on your jeans, nigga.
Let's go to the hop.
Oh, Bobby sock wearing.
Gee, Darla.
What am I gonna do with the rest of the material? Hey, make a hat. Anyway,
Yeah, no.
Oh,
it is Roll Out Live.
what up, chat room? What
It
up?
is
What
June,
up? What up, Pete? Mike Hart, McVeigh.
You gonna call it nigga?
I'm just saying, these my boys up in here.
Have you been drinking, nigga?
I've been drinking.
I've been drinking.
That nigga said, he said that bad.
I know last week you had no friends, nigga.
I'm just saying.
Now you shouting niggas out. Big Mike, baby, what up, dog?
Look at it, all dudes. He's shouting out all dudes.
No,
Hey,
hi, Lacey. I hope that's a girl. Shit, I don't know.
No, it's a dude.
This nigga
I think
drinking,
it's
Miss
that dude
Brand
in the
New.
dress.
Hold on.
Chemica.
this
Hey,
nigga drinking spring water Ciroc.
hey, for real.
Yeah, you a smiler.
Do you guys have any plans for Juneteenth? What are y'all doing when you leave here?
Here. This is it.
I gotta
This is
drive
what
him
it
home,
is.
apparently.
Oh, this is your
I gotta go over to his
Turn
house.
the radio on.
He let me drive that motherfucking car. Nigga, that car so goddamn fast.
Where do you live?
Valencia.
Valencia. You saw how he said it? Valencia.
Anybody?
He got
so
sober
This is
in
our
our mama.
resistance today.
Are you going to the rally?
I was trying to spend some of TDP money today.
Oh shit. Hey,
I got a
hey,
$2 bill on me.
she fuck on the first date, bro.
I've
This could
heard.
be a first date.
And I
be a
just
first date.
detoxed, you know.
Got all that dead skin out.
Allegedly.
She got energy for the yank, bro. I'm
Get
just
past
saying.
that, you get past that 1812. nigga.
Yeah.
You grab it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you your free.
I like it.
Call in, man. 818-914-4087. Number to call in.
We have no segment.
Sleepy
Hold on,
Locust.
nigga.
Oh, me. Oh,
Nigga,
shit.
why are you still reading dudes?
Nigga, I like the chat room, dude. They're some funny motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're funny on the
Why
chat
your
room.
feet crossed?
I'm just gonna cross mine at the shin.
He's just swinging it.
I like these guys. They're funny.
Oh, those my peeps, man. Those my peeps.
Wow, he looks so tough in this chat room.
Are you a tough
Sexy
dude?
underscores in here.
Oh, shit. Nigga, this is a good drink.
What did you
What you
drink?
drinking?
Drinking some berry-flavored Ciroc, some shit.
Nigga like a college girl.
Nigga, that's all that was in the back.
Nigga finna lift his shirt
Or
up.
hair.
Nigga, Aaron took the bottle, nigga.
This is a good drink.
That nigga said girls on wild.
Nigga saucy, nigga.
Oh, slow down, nigga. Slow down.
I'll take it.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me get the music going. Hold on, nigga. Ain't got no train
Wear
on
the
here.
girdle today, huh?
Spank, nigga.
So you got a wrestling match later, nigga.
You ain't got on your Mark Aguirre home run waist.
She doing batting warm-ups, nigga.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
Got the Lyle Alzell girdle.
He said she got a wrestling match later.
Got the Andre the Giant on. You know Mean Gene. When the Hulkamaniac's running wild.
Look here, brother.
Oh, shit.
What you gonna do when the 3 hour come right?
For the nation of domination.
the worldwide waste right now.
Nigga Cindy, you got a match. Oh my God!
Got the WWW over here.
The WWW.
Worldwide Waste Federation.
That nigga called it the Andre the Giant. Oh,
Aaron,
fuck
you look nice. I like your onesie. It's
Look at here, Mean Gene.
When I come off that top rope.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at here, brother.
Everybody's got a price.
Woo! That nigga said, woo!
Motherfucker said, "Do you got a match?"
Nigga said,
Oh yeah.
This Saturday night in Rump Arena.
Randy Macho.
Why was all
Vicious Fern.
Wait a minute. Why was all the matches at the Rump Arena? nigga? Every match was at the Rump Arena.
Oh man.
Hilarious.
Thanks for coming.
Said, do you got a match?
I'm gonna be the only one at the rally with a smile on my face because this shit is fucking funny.
Yeah, because your shorts are too tight. Nigga.
Oh.
So, what rally are you going to?
Dudes on
rally.
us.
Hey, dudes.
Dude, thighs matter.
Dude, thighs matter.
One line.
Dude, thighs matter.
One line. One line.
Dude, thighs matter.
One line.
Dude, thighs matter.
I'm the captain. We're going to make a left on 9th Street.
Nigga, you say dudes thighs?
Go let that captain talk to him.
Dude, thighs matter.
One line.
Oh shit.
Get a t-shirt.
Shout out to Thigh Guy, by the way.
Dudes thighs matter.
Fuck.
I need a meme, chat room.
Dudes, thighs matter.
One line. Food is here, baby girl.
Oh, shit, Tony.
He knew
Look
that,
at here,
right?
brother.
Tuck your stomach.
Oh yeah.
Do you got a match?
Hey, so,
That nigga
hold
said,
on, nigga.
when you said Andre the Giant,
Dudes thighs matter.
yo, that's
Nigga.
fucking hilarious.
One line.
One line. Behind me.
Thighs matter.
Now we
Thigh
go
to thigh.
march.
Everybody stand thigh to thigh.
Hey, that could be a T-shirt, homie. Like for women's
Dudes
thighs matter.
all right.
That's a good T-shirt.
Yeah, we'll try to get out of that one.
I saw
Try to
that.
make it a positive.
He tried to slip
The
out.
woman's fashion in it.
I mean, women would
Well,
like
you know,
Great
it's
shirt
a great
for women.
concept.
Yeah, we can sell shirts and everything.
CDP. Pete Clemenza said, "Did you tell Aaron to tuck her stomach in before she got up?"
God, yeah. Embarrassing for the
Y'all
driver.
niggas is wrong. Stop it. Anyway, I need a meme, man, for the dudes thighs matter. Shoot it to me.
Me.
Nigga. Nigga, who said, dude, she got a match?
She got a what?
My bag.
She got a wrestling match after this.
Got a match.
At the gun arena.
And now,
Look at here, brother. Mean Gene. Aaron, come on, man. Your match is about to start.
Coming in like D-Lo. Remember D-Lo? Mad Dog D-Lo?
on the
Wrestling.
thing.
You know watch wrestling, nigga?
Nah, Mad Dog D-Lo.
D-Lo.
I remember the Junkyard Dog.
Yeah, he was there too.
He's still around, though, right?
Is it?
Remember
we,
ask Vernon.
we had Coco Beware.
Remember Coco.
Hacksaw. The hacksaw, nigga.
Junkyard Dog.
What's happening?
You ever watch wrestling, that bullshit? Aaron, you don't watch that shit.
Yeah,
She watched that.
Would you date a dude that watched that?
No. Not a grown. No.
I'm saying you come over and this shit is playing.
I would be like,
And he didn't already dicked you down. You didn't already
no,
got.
I'm gonna be like,
Soon as she stand up, it's all you hear.
Where's your nephew? Where's your cousin?
1812 Entertainment presents.
Where is the 13 and under person here?
Wrestle for your civil rights. Hair not included.
Wrestle for yourself.
So, Aaron, that's your deal breaker. You come over, he's watching WrestleMania. It's a wrap. You out. No, it's either yes or no. It's not in between.
Yeah.
You out.
Wow.
I wouldn't say 100%
And he
out.
got, listen, he
There's
got
a
the mask.
side-
He got the mask on.
Oh, he's like dressed up in it.
Yeah.
Like I don't even really like fucking with niggas who be dressed up for the game. Like I have a friend who's a Steelers fan, and you go to his house on a Sunday, he is in his Steelers pajamas with his blanket over his shoulders and shit, with his like Steelers slippers. I'm like, nigga, stop being a hoe. Like, like you can like the team, but this is taking right. This is taking it too far.
Hey, I'm with
Because
you
at the
on
end of
that.
the day, we stop watching grown men make money. That's what we doing. Yes, it's fun and games, and it's a great game. But if we really peel the onion all the way back at the core,
You need to stop
we
peeling.
watching niggas at work.
Yeah, that's
Peel the money to make some onion rings, bitch, for the next match come on.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome
Onion ass.
to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be Speedy.
Your
Who the
voice
fuck
so
you be?
sexy.
No,
Oh, they hung
God.
up. Nigga, your voice scared them off.
And now.
Pizza Hut call you back?
Oh, shit.
His app went up.
Oh my gosh.
I got the cheesy crust.
What's up,
So,
man?
Aaron, I'm just trying to help you. That's all.
Okay, what are you trying to help with?
No, I gave you my suggestion. You won't take it.
What is your suggestion?
See, you forgot. That's,
Because it must not have been good. What
wow,
was
that's
it?
what she said.
Right, I believe it. What was your suggestion?
Take that dress
Hey,
back
you know
to
what?
Forever 21. And stay out of there. Go to 41 down the hall.
42, nigga.
Hey,
You know that's Jackie Robinson.
we need to take Aaron to that spot where we had the birthday party.
Hey, what
Where
y'all
they're
do?
smoking cigars out on the patio.
I smoke
don't know the
cigars.
name of the place.
Which one?
It sounds
Well, we
like
had our birthday.
just for
Dude,
men's.
My
nigga.
birthday?
Our birthday, nigga.
R.
That was
Nigga, I
something.
was
Remember we
there
had
too.
an ice cream float
I
with
was
two
there too,
straws?
nigga. Yeah, but
twisted
that
them
spot.
together.
That spot on
Remember we
Ventura.
shared a banana split? You don't remember?
One spoon, nigga. One spoon.
He got mad too. That
Y'all
nigga
with
said,
the
no,
hammer
our
nails.
birthday.
Our birthday,
Excuse
Speedy.
me.
I'm trying to get this nigga to leave that shit alone. Our birthday.
Hey, birthday buddies. That's right, Freddie.
Oh, okay. It's personal now.
He said, wait, so when's your birthday?
Were you rough?
September 15th.
And when's your birthday?
21st.
Oh. And y'all combined them.
You go, I'll go.
Carry the one.
So we celebrate together on the 21st.
So
It's
you're
our
a Libra, Speedy?
Virgo.
I can't stand Virgo.
What the
Man,
What the
that
fuck?
if you are a Virgo man, please stay the fuck up out of my DMs.
Don't wear that
approach
shirt.
me,
Don't
don't.
Yeah.
Or be
I
ready to
just
wrestle.
can't.
nigga.
I can't.
Bad
What's
experience?
the problem? What's the
Because
problem?
I feel like Virgo men never take responsibility for anything.
Look at his shirt.
Whenever
Oh,
you bring anything to their attention that they, might have done wrong, instead
shit wrong.
of
I've
them
never
just
done
taking
anything
their
wrong.
L or just saying, my bad, they always try to find some shit that just can, match the argument. Like,
Oh,
well,
wow.
you did X, Y, Z too.
Nah.
It's like,
Nah, all men do
ain't-
that
That
shit.
ain't the
That's a
argument
Taurus.
right now.
That's
No,
a Taurus.
that's a
and
man
Sagittarius.
thing.
I just feel like they don't.
Taurus?
They don't. They just.
You met the wrong dude.
Yeah.
Take responsibility
Nigga,
for everything.
every-
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Apparently, we got
every-
one on the phone.
Because me and him, our birthday,
Oh,
we always
Virgos call in.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Welcome to the show.
And what's your
Roll Out
sign?
Live.
I will not.
Wait, I bet you you're Virgo. I bet you. When's your birthday?
I will not.
He a
No,
Virgo.
no, his birthday already
Shit is that?
passed
What's
2
your
weeks ago.
sign? Oh, no. I'm good. Mine just.
Huh?
Oh, you're a Cancer, so you're a crybaby ass nigga.
Wow.
Cancers are crybabies. My mama a
Aaron.
Cancer. They sensitive.
He's a male.
They sensitive.
He's a male.
I thought you called him a nail.
Cancers are sensitive. Everybody knows that. They cry at the drop of a fucking dime.
What?
Would you date a man that cries?
I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with men.
Well, make
expressing
up
their
your
emotions.
mind.
Wrestling is the line. Niggas can cry all day. Oh, my bad. You bring
Let
it.
me try to understand that particular point when she
that.
said no about she wouldn't date somebody who watches.
Right, I knew this was gonna hurt him.
Bitch.
And I mean, it's not. I'm just trying to figure out what is the problem with it and why is such people are so negative about it.
Because
don't understand.
I think what it. I don't
comes
know.
on
I just
TV.
feel like it's cheesy as fuck. It's very immature. It's with a lot of people who don't have like real bills or real responsibilities in life that entertains them.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It does. Ain't no nigga with no mortgage thinking about no WWE.
Oh, wow.
You think about WWE?
No, but damn.
I'm just saying they not.
I just watch it
I
till
bet
the
you their
commercial come
son
on.
is though. You know what I mean? To me, I just feel
I
like.
don't watch the shit.
And I'm
bro.
the same way with people who watch like reality TV. Like I used to be big on reality TV.
You don't watch Love
I used to
I
always
don't watch
say,
that
if it
bullshit.
ain't ratchet, I don't watch it. I used to love reality TV. But then it's like, I can't sit up and watch motherfuckers make money. I can't do it.
Yeah.
And that's
It's
basically
entertainment.
entertaining who?
Right.
It's
So you don't watch TV at all?
Not really, because ever since COVID, I'm just so over motherfucking TV. But I just feel like it's entertainment at the lowest denomination. It's at the lowest level. It's like that's not entertaining to
Wait a
me.
minute, so motherfuckers watching right now, what the?
Somebody just
But we're smart. We talking about real shit.
somebody just put in the chat room when Shelly coming back.
This bitch fucking with my wrestling. Bitch, you done went too far.
Fucking with my money.
Monday Night Raw?
Who is 1812? This bitch.
I'm trying to figure out, is she talking about reality TV being the lowest form of entertainment or wrestling being the lowest
It's the same. They're both reality TV. One is just reality TV and fucking little tights in a ring, and one is reality TV throwing drinks on each other at a restaurant. It's the same shit.
So let me educate you on
Educate that's me. What I heard. That's what I heard.
Wrestling. Wrestling is a sport.
Is it?
Yep.
It's in the Bible.
If you may not agree with it, you may agree with it, whatever. Whatever your stance is, understand this. Most
Close your roll.
cannot do what they do every day.
Bounce off the fucking ropes?
Well, you are kind of narrowing it down to the.
That's a skill.
It's a form of just like people
Slow
sit there
down,
watch
Vern.
football, people watch baseball, basketball. It is a sport and it is a form of entertainment. I feel
That's where The
like,
Rock
me
got his start.
personally, I feel like whatever it is you're watching,
Drop
and
sign.
you're
But you
not
see, he didn't
harming
stop
or
there.
doing anything
He got his
wrong.
start there.
What did you say?
No, he said
talking
that.
about
He
The
said
Rock.
The Rock. He said that's where The Rock got his start. And I said, but you see, he didn't stop there. That nigga got
he
his
moved
start
on.
there.
Yeah,
He ain't
but see, the thing
40
is
years
that
old
a
still
lot of
jumping around in
people
tights.
get their stuff. You can't. I feel like I can't knock
This
their
nigga's
hustle.
hot as a motherfucker.
No, I don't knock they hustle. Everybody, make money. Do you. Fuck bitches. I don't care. But what I'm saying is that I don't want to sit there and watch it.
You heard that, Vern?
Make money, fuck bitches,
Make money, fuck bitches.
make money.
It's more than one TV. If you want to sit home and watch something else, that you can sit there and watch what you want to watch, but don't knock me and when I want to watch what I want to watch. Because
With my
90% of the
garlic
time,
knots. Ooh.
So do you usually have this argument with your girlfriend? Like, does your girlfriend like reality
What
TV?
is that?
And you like, or do you guys like? So when it's with you and your girl, right?
Who?
And you guys are watching TV. Do you guys go to separate rooms
got
to
me
watch
fucked up.
what it is that you want to watch? Do you guys watch it
I
together?
wrestle solo.
But see, it depends. It's like
Bitch, I got one mask.
Who ain't got no bitches?
Who ain't got no bitches?
Hey, Aaron, you a beast.
Oh, shit.
Make sure we bring more of that Southern
That's
comfort.
She is drinking them.
90% of the time, a man will watch what a woman wants to watch because he don't want no argument.
But it sounds like you talking in
Whenever he watch,
hypotheticals.
he'll watch
Ooh.
anyway.
Okay.
But it's always an argument when a dude wants something and she don't want him.
We
to
not.
have
I know, but let's narrow it down to your real life experience and not these fucking hypotheticals that everybody's always arguing about. Because that shit ain't fucking real. We just arguing about some shit that might, coulda, woulda happened. How's it happen with you? You and your girl. It's Thursday night. WWE on, right? You and your girl. You in your granny basement, right? And she want to watch.
I see what you doing.
Real Housewives, right? And you want to watch WWE.
So when I see the lights in the driveway, I put the hot pockets on.
Get my robe.
and try to stereotype me into somebody who ain't got shit.
Stereotype. Got a
First
Sony?
and foremost, I'm in my house.
Okay.
Right. Your
All
granny
right.
live with you.
So,
Close
Vern,
the road.
does your girl like to watch wrestling? That's the bottom line.
Who?
Thank you. You find out shit that you like and don't like
You
when
ain't
you
answer the
first start
question.
talking.
No. Not talking about you. I'm talking about your girl. Does she like
Who?
watching it?
You gonna stop that shit.
Oh.
I'm talking to TDP come up.
Oh, I thought wrestling was on.
Jump on
that
that
ring?
yeah.
I'm just saying, if somebody in your house likes to watch it, you not gonna watch it because they want to?
What you say?
This nigga got posters, he got blankets, he got robes, slippers. You can't tell me no other.
He got
Dog
the
ball.
championship.
Right, he ain't
I
got
don't
nothing
do all
else.
of that. That's when you're young. That's
Do
when
you run
you're
a fan page?
Did I what?
Do you run a fan page?
On
No, I
Tuesday.
don't run a fan page.
Fans only,
I'm a
nigga.
grown ass man. I got other shit
Ooh.
to do.
That's right, nigga.
But you got time for wrestling.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta move the car across the street for the street sweeper. I got shit to
When you
do.
like something, don't you make time for shit you like?
Oh.
Yeah.
Aaron.
I guess.
Not doing her hair.
That ends the conversation. when you like something, you make time for what you like. Right?
When's the last time you got a hug?
That's what
My
I
nigga,
heard.
this
I heard
nigga
nigga.
is
Did you hear that?
aggressive and just.
Yeah,
Let's talk about wrestling.
That's what I heard. Nigga.
Vern, you.
That's an essential.
You need to take a breath. Just take a breath.
Right.
I heard.
Can you FaceTime me? I'll give you my number.
Anyway, what
Anyway.
1 3.
Says no. I don't
555
Don't mess
555
Don't mess with Vern. You're a
777
93.
11.
It's just like I understand that you all, everybody has their own preference and what they like to watch and what they want to do, but don't down people in what they like to do.
I'm not downing you. I'm cracking a fucking joke, nigga. Get some thick skin. You the most sensitive nigga I ever fucking virtually met. But you live in the basement though, right?
Millions upon millions of people watch wrestling every
Millions upon millions of people.
So come on now.
I mean, the lames got a guy of a crew.
Hey, Vernon, are you in the chat room?
No.
Okay, because Miss Brand New told you to take your hand off your hip.
Right.
And to figure out the air.
Stiffen up your fucking neck, nigga.
Nigga, you take a breath.
Oh.
He just took a breath.
Let me put this remote down.
I have to start doing what I said I was going to do.
Which was checking bitches?
Talking to people, and I have to start doing things logically instead of emotionally.
Yes.
When
Yes.
you do things logically, people start to understand.
Right. I think that's your downfall.
There you go.
Wow.
You just said that's what you needed to change. I agree with you.
Vern was like,
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, you agreeing with a nigga.
Hey,
Wow.
Hey, Aaron. Corey Roberts said you're about this close to getting your eyes scratched out.
That's close.
It just kind of. I mean, I should just take what you guys saying as a grain of salt. But sometimes it just
Put it on
bothers
your grain.
because it's like y'all take like the dude that like Batman. That's the motherfucker that y'all should be.
So I have a question. So when this show is
fuck with
over,
Batman, nigga. Hey.
you like Batman?
Hey, leave
So I have a question,
my
Vernon.
characters alone,
So
nigga.
Don't touch with my action figures.
when the show is over and we go off air, do you be sitting around thinking about the stuff we said and still be hurt?
No.
It sound like it.
Got a pot of beans on.
As it comes along, I'll probably comment on as it
turkey
comes
nuts
along.
in there.
But then after that, I let it go because
Okay.
it's a joke.
Yeah, let it go.
Yeah, it's just jokes.
Hey,
Hee hee,
Vern.
ha ha.
Hey,
You're in
Vern.
a room full of comedians except
Hey,
for
Vern.
me.
In your kitchen, pretty sure it's a drawer.
No. In my kitchen, I got a knife that I can throw at your ass.
With a pink handle, honey.
It's already sharp, too, bitch.
Oh, shit.
I cut my nails with it.
Thank you for phone call, Vern.
Vern, out of Chicago,
right.
putting it
Vern.
down.
Chi-town.
I
Let
think we
motherfuckers
should
know.
go to Chicago and invite Vern on because it sounds like he don't leave the house.
Shout out
We
to
gotta go to
Vernon.
where he's
Well,
at.
it'd be crazy if Vernon was like a multi-millionaire.
Vern.
clowning
I know,
his ass.
Vernon ain't.
He can donate to the rollout show. I'm just saying.
Aaron, I could tell why you single.
Why? I talk shit?
Yeah, but the way you
God.
say it, you do it in a way that hurt
you,
niggas'
you,
soul.
you
Yeah,
cut,
you
motherfucker.
kinda
I
hurt,
don't.
so-
I don't.
No,
I don't.
I feel like if you argue with your dude, even if it's something small, you gon' like he gonna remember that argument.
Yeah, this nigga got sleep with his
my
eye
whole thing
open.
is I am not malicious with it. I do not.
You
I don't.
just
I don't.
was.
Nigga,
The
what
childish
did I-
ass nigga
What
watching.
did I say that was
Like,
malicious?
goddamn.
All that shit.
Aaron, what are you talking about?
Nigga, he live in his basement.
With his mama.
With
now-
the shit you said about cancers didn't even want me to admit that my birthday is June 26th. and I'm a cancer.
And you gonna start crying in this motherfucker.
Nigga, shit,
I don't cry. Nigga, I'm not emotional,
the
nigga.
shit she said about Virgos, nigga. I'm like,
Nigga, I was like,
You
fuck,
do it.
I ain't
Ask your
shit.
I
wife.
don't do
No,
that.
ask your wife. You guys do it.
I take responsibility. I do.
As a last resort.
No,
wish I cry. I
no,
don't-
because
I
it's some
don't
shit
cry.
your fault. It's your fault.
9 out of 10 is your fault.
It's not about it being our fault. It's the fact that you can't just take your L like, you know what? I fucked up. It's like,
I don't
okay,
fuck
I
up.
fucked up. But since we on the topic of fuck ups, you also did X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
I don't like
Might
that
as well-
shit.
everybody
No.
get wet.
Nigga, raise your
Everybody
issue
get
with me
wet.
when the
Everybody
issue
should
get
get
raised.
wet.
No.
We in the pool. Everybody
No,
get
I
wet.
feel like,
That's right. I
raise,
like it.
raise your issue with me when your issue is raised. Don't wait 3 months, 9 months. Because I'll
Hold
be
on a
like,
second.
nigga,
Hold
we
on.
really talking
Hold
about
on
some
a
old
second.
shit.
Can you cry for me, nigga? Go and cry. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And what sign
Hey,
are you?
what's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, King? This McVay from Houston.
McVay. What do you do?
Hey,
I was going to come out there to
Hey,
see
what's
you.
going on?
nigga, he paying
Oh,
for it?
nah, I'm good, man.
I just got me a new rim. I've been looking
Put
at them
new
all
windows
day.
in the house.
Yeah.
What's up, McVay?
Hey, I just wanted to call in real quick. One, that was hilarious how Aaron was cooking Vern. that was hilarious, man. You know, Vern, the other member of the show, man. I find him hilarious. He don't come off as annoying to me. I think he's a good part.
I think he's one of the best fans we got.
You said you love him. Go ahead.
I love him. in a wrestling kind of way.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
But real quick, man, I'm very good at work. Well, I wanted to call in to make sure I wish you brothers a happy Father's Day, man.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Let you gentlemen know, man, it's a great thing to see you guys. I hear you guys speak about your kids and how involved you all are, man, and that's a great thing for many of guys in society, man. You guys, keep pushing and keep it up, man. It might not feel like, they're appreciative, all the time, but just know, man, they listening.
Thank you, brother.
That's
Appreciate
dope.
it.
Right.
Same to
Cool,
you too, man.
Appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to all the
Father's Day,
fathers.
fam.
All right, punch out, nigga. Go on and punch out. Get no overtime.
All right. Park the car. Park it.
Get out of there.
Pull the Uber over.
Yeah,
Say it again, TDP. Get out.
get out of there.
Do it again, TDP. This nigga.
I forgot my goggles.
Oh man, this shit is crazy. Vernon, hey man, it's all in love, man.
Yeah,
no, it ain't.
Don't take that shit personal.
Yeah, Aaron. This is Aaron's last day too.
Yeah,
so,
Aaron just likes to cut dudes.
I don't.
Nick was right.
I don't care what Nick said. He don't mean he make him right.
You see that right there?
Yeah.
That
that's
doesn't
your-
make him right.
I've never had a woman tell me that in my
That-
life till right now.
What? I don't care what
you-
Nick said?
Exactly. What kind of shit is that?
Okay.
We good people.
Right, let me
Why
say-
would you
let-
even
let
say
me-
that?
you're
Put your
right.
hand down when
You're
you're
right.
talking to me. God, man. You didn't think you got your freedom cut, nigga. Now you done stepped over the goddamn line.
All right, let me say that.
Stop eating my grapes now.
Irregardless of what
You're
Nick
spitting your
said.
sunflower seed-shells everywhere.
Run the vacuum in the motherfucker.
Irregardless of what Nick said, is I don't do that because I know.
Regardless.
Irregardless, nigga. You said I didn't want to say I don't give a fuck what Nick said, so
That's the same
I'm
thing.
using my
Aaron.
degree. Irregardless of what Nick said, right?
I actually know what that
See,
means.
now he's gonna let you know she got a degree.
Right, I'm still paying on my student loans, irregardless of what Nick thinks. I feel like I'm not like that because I do not take pride in emasculating men or cutting people down. Like that's just
You
totally.
just did it to Vernon.
He did a great job.
How did I cut him down? All I did was ask him when you and your girl is watching TV.
In your grandmama's basement.
Ain't that where
And
you
you
said
said,
he lived?
and you said wrestling. You didn't say TV.
You said he had a girl.
But y'all said he lived in the
You said
basement.
Thursday Night Raw was on.
That's what he said it came on.
But you
He
said
don't have pay-per-view.
Yeah.
This is all facts that
Didn't
y'all
pay his
gave me.
cable.
He said he
Y'all
had a
said he lived in
championship
the
belt.
basement. He said he only watched it on Tuesdays and Thursdays for WWE. He said that shit.
yeah. Snap it to a
I mean, he said that shit.
Aaron. Again, we trying
You
to
got
help.
niggas offering you plane tickets.
Plane tickets, let's go.
See, there you have it.
I'm
We
down
got a phone
for
call. Caller, what's your name?
Who
Where you calling
paying?
from? And who's gonna take Aaron off our hands?
Well, out of Houston again. What's
Take
going
that L.
What up, Dad?
Hell, serving them well.
Aaron seems to be Vern's nemesis, so just for a wrestling match, I think they should wrestle.
In this corner.
I would be down, but Vernon sound like he bite.
Wow.
He sound like he
He
bites.
sound like he bite. Like he get real frustrated and bite you.
Or scratch you. One of them.
Yes, sir.
We got Vicious Vern versus Cedrus Douglas.
Cedrus.
Cedrus.
You gotta rethink that joke. The first part of it was great, nigga.
Vicious
You
Vern.
stuttered on the. You
And then the
gasped.
corona hit you, nigga.
All right, try it again.
Take your
Ready?
mask off.
I know. Yeah, man. What you got against Vern?
I don't have nothing against Vern. Because that nigga be on everybody's neck when he calling. He just so angry. And I'm trying to figure out what is the root cause for his anger. Like, why is this
That's
nigga
his job.
so
That's his job.
angry?
That's his
Probably the
job for
same
the
as
show.
Everything. It don't matter what the fuck. We could be talking about the fucking poppies blooming
That's
in
his job
Lancaster,
for the
and this
show.
nigga would be like, you know what? You know, like that's angry.
In his
That's
basement.
his job.
In his basement.
That's who he is.
He a nice guy. He a nice guy.
No, I believe he's nice. I just fuck with him.
I'm gonna fly you down.
Oh, fly me down where? Now, you know, it sounds like COVID is popping in Houston. One of my friends just got it yesterday.
Damn.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Spitting
I'm gonna
game.
fly you down to Chicago. I'm gonna have you fix Vern problem. Give Vern a little pussy.
Nah.
Not a little.
It ain't little.
If he wants it.
That's
That's all I think.
I wouldn't even let Vern watch me flick the bick. Like, I wouldn't even.
Oh,
Flick
shit.
the big.
Flick the bick.
How old are you?
Damn. Yeah, that's an old school reference.
That's
right
old
there.
shit right there.
I wouldn't even.
You a jive turkey sucker.
Shut your mouth.
Show enough.
Playing it like a banjo.
I couldn't.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, hers like a bass. Boom, 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 boom.
Take that thing out of here.
Say L. So she's gonna come to Houston first.
Yeah.
Who is?
I am, and I'm bringing my friend with me. You want
Is
to show
she
us
cute?
around? Yeah, she's super cute. You guys, you want to show us
Well,
around?
when were you going to tell us about this?
Well, we were trying to figure out what to do for 4th of July.
Yeah, don't celebrate.
I know. I want to go somewhere. I'm so sick of being in a fucking town.
OG Sleepy Little called you Aaron, a.k.a. the Lady of Outrage.
The lady of
Yeah.
Not the lady of
The Lady of Outrage.
That's funny.
Hey L.
That's a good one, dog.
Yo,
So what are you doing, man? Because the outbreak in Houston ain't no joke, man. Are you wearing your mask?
No.
yeah, man, I'm at Best Buy right now, man.
What you getting?
Get me a TV for Father's Day, man.
Damn, you had to buy your own Father's Day gift?
I like
Look, nigga, are you gonna be surprised when you get it?
You like gonna open it up like, look what I got. Oh my God.
Thank you, kids.
This ain't what I ordered.
Are you going to cry?
He ain't a cancer.
Wrap it up and everything.
What size? Wait a minute. What size you get?
Wow.
Jesus.
That's personal.
Nigga, shit.
What size you want?
Shit.
Go on, ask them all of them.
Actually, what's his sign, dog? Damn.
Which Best Buy you at?
Hey.
Come outside. I want to see
Speedy,
you.
Speedy want to know how big it is.
You see my shirt?
You see my shirt? And my shoes?
Black thighs matter.
Get in line.
One line.
Black thighs, man. You niggas have laughed. It's the funniest.
You'll get your
song.
own cords and cables.
All right, man. Thank you, El, for calling in. We gotta take a quick break, man.
You gonna get a
Come right
TV
back.
stand
Nick,
too?
can you play the music now, man? The people they
She
want to hear
said
that.
1992, right?
Yeah,
Play that first.
Play that one first. Take a quick break. Come right back.
Aaron, no glaring, boy.
We still need that meme for thighs high. Shut your ass. So if you can get the meme together, I'd appreciate it.
Oh,
Shoot it to
shit.
us. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be Speedy.
Up in this bitch.
Cincy!
Now, if that was your dad, neck on the ground when that officer took a kneel, would you still whip out your phone and continue to sit still? Record his murder live, watching your people getting killed. Could've saved his life instead, your views reaching the mills. Seeing retweets of his murder, man, that shit don't give you chills. When you know you could've helped, instead you sat back and chilled. If I see some brutality, I'm getting involved for real. Catch assault on a peace officer and yell, fuck a deal. Yeah, we might be both in jail, but at least he's still well. And we both lived another day to tell our tale. But no, George Floyd couldn't get no one to help. Even the officers involved could've saved them themselves. But see, these referees, they in cahoots with the enemies. So we gon' take it to the hole for the home team. They scored on us, so we scoring back with a 4-piece. Ain't got no ops, the only gang against us is the police. We was born to target, so that's why we looting from them. Now we taking back the land that was once taken from us. We gon' tear this bitch down. If we can't rise above it, watch it burn to the ground. Know the revolution coming. Innocently getting killed after struggling for years. Live your whole life never knowing when it's gon' end. Cause somebody white doesn't like the color of your skin. Karen calling cops on us just because of where we live. Hey, if I see a cop car, I get so uptight. If you got a badge on, one take your life. That's the way that I was raised. No, this shit ain't right. But the way the laws behave, no, this can't be right. George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and Aubrey Ahmaud. How the hell they all get killed and they was all unarmed? What the fuck? I think it's about time we ring the alarm. They initiating war, but long as I got God, I know I'm bulletproof. It's death inside my DNA, and I'm the living proof. Your ancestors not like mine, so you can't fit my boots. They had to work 400 years without a pair of shoes. I had to fight, no choice, while y'all pick and choose. For you, it's just another sad story on the news. For us, it's like we still being hung from a noose. Is this 2020 or 1922?
the zone, watching live, no camera phone, no LCD or videos. Keep it 100 proof. I say 10 toes, 10 toes. I say 10 toes. Keep it 100 proof. Staying 10 toes, 10 toes. I stay 10 toes. Keep it 100 proof. Staying 10 toes.
Yeah, I stay down, make rams, breezing through it like a playground. All business in my circle, we don't really like to play round. Head in the clouds, feet in the mud. Lord, don't let them break me down. Please lift me up. I'm trying to say I need a hideaway. Yeah, I done say he taking time away as I contemplate trying to find a way. Gotta buy a state with a fireplace behind a lake. Get my mama straight. Benny on a plate, take a Vassier. Any time of day, don't wanna wait. Either shine or shake. Underlay, yeah, that's the one. Y'all know what it is. Word to Ellen Pun. I'ma do it big. Talking gigantic, talking Titanic. Nigga, why can't I? If I'm on my grizzly, tell him bear witness, he'll do your grizzly. In the 35, but I'm doing 60, let me ease up. Call us high tide, the wave from young got the seas up. Eco-friendly, but you wouldn't think it. How we lay tracks and burn trees up. Money ball, take a swing, don't be no lame. Tryna make a play, ain't even make the team.
Feeling fly, in the zone, watching live, no camera phone, no LCD or videos. Keep it 100 proof. I say 10 toes, 10 toes. I say 10 toes. Keep it 100 proof. Staying 10 toes, 10 toes. I stay 10 toes. Keep it 100 proof. Staying 10 toes.
I'm just trying to dance, little mama. Understand as I take you by the hand, little mama. Instagram now, that ain't in the plans, little mama. From the sand, I'm just doing what I can, little mama.
And I do the most. She gon' play me close. Straight up out the O. We gon' shake the coast. Let me take a coat. You don't really need that. We don't eat on feedback. And you best believe that. Swerving in the rain. Curving all the lanes. Learning through the pain. Serving up the game. I be getting to it, I be dripping fluid. Partner, it's a movement, won't you get into it? Think we instituted how we get saluted. Ain't a Harlem night, but I be quick to shoot it. If you getting stupid or you acting dumb. Peter Piper, that's the one. On the run, I be on the run. Trying to pace myself in this marathon. Cause they won't take their foot off your neck. But word to Otis Redding, I'ma get my respect. Get my respect.
Feeling fly, in the zone, watching live, no camera phone, no LCD or videos. Keep it 100 proof. I say 10 toes, 10 toes. I say 10 toes. Keep it 100 proof. Staying 10 toes, 10 toes. I stay 10 toes. Keep it 100 proof. Staying 10 toes.
Yeah, baby. They don't wanna let you do what you do. You gotta do what you do, baby. That's the swing. I got to go, man. Hey. No, baby, they trying to kick me out, baby. Man, y'all gotta go, bro. He said we ain't gotta go. We're trying to kick us off the spot, baby. Oh, no, baby. Yeah, baby, let's go, Dan. They don't want to see you shine, baby. Let's go. Dan, come on, Dan.
We only got 17 minutes, goddamn. 17 minutes. Look, I asked God if I could find more dollar signs so I can handle mine and leave the struggle behind. See it all up inside my eyes, pain piercing right through them. Hopping in and out of these windows, Lord, what was I doing? What type of life I'm pursuing? Hope my chances ain't warm because a younger was stupid. Doing things being foolish because I saw niggas chewing. Eating good, crime paid, so I thought I should do it. I feel victim to Satan, but I kept praying and waiting, hoping my outcome start changing. I got a lot up on my plate, all my people been craving this lifestyle. I've been tasting at most, fake it to make it. My come up was authentic, I missed some chances, was taking impatient while I'm dream chasing. With all this game I've been laced when I'm shitting on any Wii, Xbox, and PlayStation, making the most out of these circumstances life came with. Cause all the cards dealt gon' get my lifestyle rearrangements for real. I pray my niggas keep they faith while they fight their case. Lord, make sure they straight all the way through them prison gates. Life ain't fair, nah, we ain't ever asked to be here. Rest in peace, my niggas, mad you ever had to leave here. Money change a lot, I don't want the fame nor the glory, just the power to rewrite all of my people's sad stories. Money change a lot, I don't want the fame nor the glory, just the power to rewrite all of my people's sad stories. Seen Tash jack my cousin up on Christmas Eve. Seen a nigga fold head non-stop bleed. Seen an angel transform into a demon. Yeah, my niggas stay with B.O. whenever it's funk season. All my niggas A1 whenever it's time for beefing. Raiders versus the Buccaneers, holes all through your defense. Damn, how many y'all would risk it all for fam? My niggas sacrifice for me, I do the same for them. Brody said he trusts me and he do it all again. Cause he said he see my talent, can't no one go far as him. So I made a vow to never ever waste a bar again. Calculus with the bars, ain't nobody hard as him. Now I got a new wave, everybody tryna swim. Fuck around, you might drown if you can't float like him. That boy solo do his thing, fuck who don't like him. Hope when I'm gone they say nobody ever spoke like him, for real. I pray my niggas keep they faith while they fight their case. Lord, make sure they straight all the way through them prison gates. Life ain't fair, nah, we ain't ever asked to be here. Rest in peace, my niggas, mad you ever had to leave here. Money change a lot, I don't want the fame nor the glory, just the power to rewrite all of my people's sad stories. Money change a lot, I don't want the fame nor the glory, just the power to rewrite all of my people's sad stories.
It's a cold life, I'm just looking at it playing out. Tripping off the fact that all the real niggas fading out. To my niggas locked behind the walls, I know I see you soon. To my niggas not breathing, see your face on the moon. Keep the Uchi Wally bang thing on me when I move. It's the only reason I can rewrite for my goons. Stressing off a bitch, now I'm too busy getting moolah. I'm from the town, pure game and raw thing movers. Sad story, but it's true, look into my eyes. It's so much pain, but I'm holding all of it inside. Stay turned, yeah, I'm pulling up for my guys. It's not a question, if it's wrong, then I'm never right. Born into the shit, didn't know the outcome, but I just make the best of it, I'ma get my run. I do it for my niggas, know you looking down on me. I'ma keep writing for you, real deal, sad story.
I pray my niggas keep they faith while they fight their case. Lord, make sure they straight all the way through them prison gates. Life ain't fair, nah, we ain't ever asked to be here. Rest in peace, my niggas, mad you ever had to leave here. Money change a lot, I don't want the fame nor the glory, just the power to rewrite all of my people's sad stories. Money change a lot, I don't want the fame nor the glory, just the power to rewrite all of my people's sad stories. Now if that was your dad neck on the ground when that officer took a kneel, would you still whip out your phone and continue to sit still? Record his murder live, watching your people getting killed. Could've saved his life, instead your views reaching the mills. Seeing retweets of his murder, man, that shit don't give you chills. When you know you could've helped, instead you sat back and chilled. If I see some brutality, I'm getting involved for real. Catch assault on a peace officer and yell fuck a deal. Yeah, we might be both in jail, but at least he still will. And we both lived another day to tell our tale. But no, George Floyd couldn't get no one to help. Even the officers involved could have saved them themselves. But see, these referees, they in cahoots with the enemies. So we gon' take it to the hole for the home team. They scored on us, so we scoring back with a 4-piece. Ain't got no ops, the only gang against us is the police. We was born to target, so that's why we looting from them. Now we taking back the land that was once taken from us. We gon' tear this bitch down. If we can't rise above it, watch it burn to the ground. Know the revolution coming. Innocently getting killed after struggling for years. Live your whole life never knowing when it's gon' end. Cause somebody white doesn't like the color of your skin. Karen calling cops on us just because of where we live. Hey, if I see a cop car, I get so uptight. If you got a badge on one, take your life. That's the way that I was raised. No, this shit ain't right. But the way the laws behave, no, this can't be right. George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and Aubrey Ahmaud. How the hell they all get killed and they was all unarmed? What the fuck, I think it's about time we ring the alarm. They initiating war, but long as I got God, I know I'm bulletproof. It's death inside my DNA and I'm the living proof. Your ancestors not like mine, so you can't fit my boots. They had to work 400 years without a pair of shoes. I had to fight, no choice, while y'all pick and choose. For you, it's just another sad story on the news. For us, it's like we still being hung from a noose. Is this 2020 or 1922?
Give me a chug, pushing the line, should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood, hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. Give me a jug, pushing the line, should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood, hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I get money every time, it's a must though. Blue strips in my pocket, time to touch more. Update, touch pay, Charlie hustle. I ain't got a flex, already got muscle. You ain't talking about that dollar, didn't miss me. Small circle, ain't no partners coming with me. Money on my mind, ready, set, go. Chest, no checkers, still go. If I ain't got it, I can get it for you. Really bout a bag, time to get a lawyer. I be on that bus down, different universe. Hard times been through it and I make it work. I ain't gotta try, already fit. Step through the struggles, rose from the pit. I ain't gotta try, already fit. Step through them struggles, rose from the pit. Keep me a jug, pushing the line, should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood, hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I keep me a jug, pushing the line, should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood, hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I
see the bitch choosing, he'll be living off facts. If she give me the look, then it's based upon that. We gathering chips, knowing hate's gonna stack. Give an inch, we take a mile, and won't give it back. Hope I ain't misunderstood, make them off that way. But don't ever make mistake and try to cross me, man. Either you is or you ain't. No straddling the fence, want blue faces in bulk. And my purple like Prince, don't trip off them dollars. We got a lot of that, lot of tracks wearing hats. Niggas wishing they could do that. So watch my get Stella's groove back. Find a team, hoping you can prove that. Way a nigga move, got him asking nigga, who's that? 40 acres in the mule, no choice but recruit that. Ain't one of these dummies, you think that blew that. Hitting corners so good, you see my trail lead tracks.
Keep me a jug, pushing the line, should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood, hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I keep me a jug, pushing the line, should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood, hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I should. Pushing the line should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood. Hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I keep me a jug. Pushing the line should. Don't get me misunderstood. About to smoke like a wood. Hitting them corners good. Don't get me misunderstood. I. Push that, used to hide all the work right where the bush at. Now I'm in the stoop cooking 8-1, hit that. Put my life to a beat for a check, did that. Yeah, I can't lie, it feel good to be up on them. Now it's no more walking, no more city buses for them. When I drop an album, all I ask that you rush for them. When I drop the mixtape, all I ask you rush for them. I play the music, it's a rush, I breathe the music, it's running through me. I need to do it, spit the heated fluid, I proceed to do it. You can tell I'm off for the loud. Smell it when you get a whiff of the cloud. A plus medicinal, I pick it out of the pound. Listen to my own music when I'm rolling around. When they ask me who is that, I say yeah, that's him. And Mosaic on the beat, bro, play that then. If they was laughing at me then, bet they smiling at me now. If you didn't know me then, don't try to get to know me now. Man, I came from the bottom and there's money all around. Said I came from the bottom and there's money all around. If they was laughing at me then, bet they smiling at me now. If you didn't know me then, don't try to get to know me now. Man, I came from the bottom and there's money all around. Said I came from the bottom and there's money all around, all around.
M.O.B. keeping it raw, about as keen as a saw. I'm on the ass, foot on the gas, I sleep in the car. That mean the drive don't stop. Even in dreams I accelerate, keep my eyes on tomorrow. You too worried about yesterday. Coming down off a natural high. Bust it down, throw it back for your guy. Like a old school Golden State jersey. And if it's cake to be baked, I be on the case early. Baby, I'm good with attendance, get turned. Wrist work, baby, I'm good in the kitchen. I ain't no chef, but I could do a little something. Thinking back on how you used to act and you could do a little front. Hey, that's all good, we ain't worried about it. Glancing at the salty section and it look a little crowded. Hey, I'm sure they'll make some space for you. All love over here, I ain't got no hate for you.
At me then, bet they smiling at me now. If you didn't know me then, don't try to get to know me now. Man, I came from the bottom and there's money all around. Said I came from the bottom and there's money all around. If they was laughing at me then, bet they smiling at me now. If you didn't know me then, don't try to get to know me now. Man, I came from the bottom and there's money all around. Said I came from the bottom and there's money all around, all around. I don't know what happened to you, but you changed on me. It was good, but then you started switching lanes on me. For a minute, it was lit though. You knew I had to do what I had to do just to get though. Checking bands, writing songs just to get more. Get it how I live, you knew what you was in for. You didn't mind when it was time for me to hit roll, cause you knew what I was on and what it hit for. A little time went by, you started making attachments. I'm really not feeling this the way you've been acting. I'ma do you, sometimes I like to just do me. You only live one time, chasing a few dreams. You try to lock me down, girl, you wasting your time. I see all kind of bad ones, they waiting in line. I ain't trying to fuss and fight, that's the reason why you losing. I try to tell you to play your position before you lose it.
Baby, I'm a player and I had to let you know it. I be getting to this money every day, that's how it's going. Baby, I'm a player and I had to let you know it. So please don't get too attached because your heart might get left broken. Baby, I've been working too hard just to give it all up. I need you to show me some love, show me some. I think we can go the distance if you're willing to meet me halfway. I've been doing everything in my power just to get you to stay. You told me not to fall for a play like you and the things that you do. I be getting in the way of your music and the things you need to do. You're just not ready for commitment. That's why you're trying to keep yourself distant. But I want you to put a ring on it. Yeah, I said I want you to put a ring on it. Baby, I'm a player and I had to let you know it. I be getting to this money every day, that's how it's going. Baby, I'm a player and I had to let you know it. So please don't get too attached because your heart might get left broken.
I'm in the player, I just sing it in a song now. I know somebody hearing this and think I'm wrong now. I'm just living and the business, check the pro.
1 2 1 2. It's a little choppy.
We back.
We back.
We back.
We back.
We back. We back. We back. This is one of those songs. It's dope.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that was nice.
The song's called Player.
That was from Old Girl.
Player.
Huh?
Yeah.
That was from Old Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually
from
dope.
some of the artists she suggested. So that song's called Player. I don't
Your
know.
phone is clear. What kind of phone you got?
I don't know where you can find it at.
Panamera.
Got that iPhone.
But
Anyway.
yeah, chat room. Let us know what you think.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be Speedy up in this. Bitch! Also, too, if you want to donate, just go to Roll Out Digital. Whatever you want to throw in, it's all good. Make sure you like it. Make sure you subscribe. Before gotta one dude gotta go. Dude with the jean hat, cutoffs on.
With the cool
thighs high, like gotta bounce. He got fringes around his thighs.
Can you put your shoes up so they can see your pride Hirachis?
I keep forgetting to look at his shoes every time we break. I'm sorry. I want to look at them.
You never seen his
Because they have
pride
some
Hirachis?
pride Adidas. They have taken pride to a whole nother level.
They're not pride
show your shorts,
shoes.
still show his shoes.
Yes, they are.
You said,
Speedy.
no,
They're
no,
not
that they
pride
really
shoes.
have. Like, they have Pride makeup wipes. They have Pride in everything. Like, I went to a website the other day and it showed all the Pride products, and it's out of control.
They got the Hirachis on there as well.
No, you don't have these on there. Give you information.
JT Turner
Pride
Comedy,
thighs.
man. I'm about to get out in these streets,
Say
man.
it a little louder.
What you doing in the streets?
Put your bass on it. Man.
Well, it's my
Pride
microphone. It
thighs.
sounds kind of weird, so I don't know if I'm yelling. I'm gonna get out there and do
This
some
nigga just lick his
JT
lips.
Turner Comedy.
Yeah, JT Turner Comedy.
Who's the comedy?
Oh,
Oh,
Saying, nigga, I know who JT is.
Oh,
nigga.
That's on
9
Instagram.
Bs on it.
JT Turner Comedy on Instagram.
No, I want to give a shout out to everybody on Juneteenth, man. Happy Father's Day to all my fathers.
Free-ish.
and,
Power to the people.
Who's this?
that's my wife.
No.
Wow.
I didn't know you was married.
Well, I'm not.
He didn't say nothing about you this whole show.
Hold on. I'm not.
If she
Because
listening,
you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Now that you're under the bus.
No, that's the wifey. We ain't married, but that's my wife though. We've been together.
Oh, so she available.
No, we're engaged.
In other words, she ain't going to.
Right. If you listening, if you ain't married, you single.
So she available.
Keep that in mind.
We're engaged.
All right. All right. Dog.
Oh.
All right. Instagram?
Let's go to her page.
Don't do it.
Go to her page. She the friend though. She cool. I like her.
Yeah, she's
Appreciate
nice.
you.
It's you I don't like. Nigga.
I know.
After meeting her,
Speedy,
you
you
got up. You went to that one.
You said what?
That's what women do.
That's what all
Oh,
women
you got a
do.
gang of pictures, but you go to that one.
Because I'm looking at the ones that look like they're worth talking about.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Ho.
Apparently, you got some fucked up pictures.
No.
That ain't worth talking about.
Yeah, my kids is in there too.
JT
My son
in
is
the
there.
back.
Make sure you
JT
pick 'em
got
out.
a picture
JT
with
just
Duck.
said
Happy
bye.
Father's Day, JT.
Huh?
Happy Father's Day, bro.
Yeah,
Man, I
Pisces.
appreciate you, man.
Oh, water babies. Y'all be up there crying, all sensitive at the house.
Damn.
My son is
He's
so
sensitive.
dope.
Yeah,
I don't want to say sensitive
fine.
like it. I don't want to say sensitive like a bad thing.
Nigga,
I
she
feel like
a Zodiac bully, nigga.
That's all right. I know what kind of car she got. It will be on flat.
Now, put that cancer on you.
I'm gonna put some teardrop this for the homies. Yeah, I gotta roll out, man. So I just want to
All
tell
right, give the
everybody.
information one more time, bro.
JT Turner Comedy, man. Follow me, man. I'll hit you back.
You got
for
some
sure.
nice shit you having on there.
No justice, no peace.
No justice,
no peace.
So where are you about to go march? Like where exactly?
No
actually,
shorts, no thighs. No shorts, no thighs.
Hey, man, you should show the people your thighs, bro.
You got to. You got to get up.
Yeah, you got to walk out. I'm just saying.
Go ahead, JT.
My shorts are fitted, motherfucker.
This nigga got some cut off, stone wash.
Stone
This
wash.
ain't stone wash.
I've never heard of
Nigga, they
fitted
match your
shorts
hat.
before.
Shut your ass up.
Nigga, your jeans match your hat, bro.
That's the style.
Stone
So,
wash.
let's make sure we got it. Let's clear, skinny jean shorts.
Fitted shorts.
Speedy, you
Nigga
have
on
on
biker shorts.
Speedy, you
they
have
not
the
gonna see-
longest V-neck for a senior citizen I've ever seen.
Look, I was in the mirror going, it's not that bad.
See, summer just started, so I'm gonna wear this one.
They can't say shit about this
First
one.
day of summer is tomorrow.
They ain't going to say nothing about this one.
All right,
All right.
man. So, hey,
All
roll
right,
out.
thank you, JT.
I'll be back next week.
Short tie.
All right, man.
All right, for sure. Will, arrested.
You ready, fans? Here we go, fans.
All right, thighs out.
Thighs out. And there's
Nigga
the
try to
short.
stay close to the table.
Can you see the short?
Yo, stupid.
You try to stay
Can you
tight.
zoom in on
Look,
the
he
short?
try to stay tight.
The zipper go in the front, nigga.
He got a zipper in the back. Oh, this nigga got a back zipper.
So, what you got, a charger? Was that a charger outside? Okay. Them tires will be blown the fuck out right now. All right, I'm out.
Let me guess, you gonna cut him like you cut your shorts?
Oh, wow. From the Baywatch collection.
Forever 21.
Later, bruh.
All right, man. Thighs out.
Thighs out.
This nigga.
Thigh guy.
Shout out to Thigh Guy, by the way.
Hey, so look, dude, let's talk about Marcus Houston.
Okay.
No, I thought. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
He the
dude,
homie, man.
Shout out to Marcus Houston. What happened with Marcus Houston? He dating a youngin?
He dating his daughter, bruh.
What's wrong with? Listen.
Why does anybody
Yeah.
care?
It's love, nigga. It's called love.
She's
Listen,
over
man.
18.
Yeah, either
Man.
and you a law. You supposed to be enforcing the law. If the
Hey,
law
man.
says 18,
The
dog.
law actually
And
says
she
17.
19.
We
Nigga,
can't
on
go
her,
all
on
the
her,
way
I
on her
don't know,
birthday,
dude.
nigga, it's on.
Nigga, I just,
Get it in,
nigga,
nigga.
I just feel weird for a 40.
So what's the youngest woman you've ever dated? How long? I mean,
Back in the day.
before
Oh,
or
shit,
during
I've
your
been my
marriage?
wife 25 years.
Okay,
man.
so
Niggas trying to add.
Yeah, I can't.
You don't want to slip up, nigga.
I can't.
So-
No, I
Had
can't
an
remember who
affair
I
with
was with before her.
Tyrone,
you can't remember who you
He had his
that's-
nightstick,
that's
so I was
beautiful.
like,
No, I can't. Seriously,
I
I
was
can't
on
remember
patrol-
my girl.
patrol.
How old were you when you got married?
Did you say
23?
You know you got.
Oh, you was fresh out for 19 anyway. You don't know no difference.
Yeah.
Okay, TDP, what's the youngest woman you've ever dated?
When I was what?
Well, just the age difference, years.
I was
The young hoes
she
like
was
you?
old.
You said what?
I was young. She was
Aaron.
old.
No, I'm asking
Aaron,
you, the youngest
Aaron.
woman you've ever dated.
You gotta
What?
take the edge off your shit.
What did I
Nigga,
say?
Aaron,
You like young hoes?
so you too aggressive with your speech.
Yeah,
man.
your speech is
I don't
very,
have a problem with it.
Yeah.
I don't understand how
It's
asking someone
refreshing.
if they like young hoes is
That ain't
aggressive.
how-
Young hoes.
Why they gotta be hoes?
Like, I mean,
No, that's not what you said. You said, "Oh, look, young bitches don't like you."
I mean, okay.
Now, dudes' egos like,
But do we know if this is his thing? Like we don't know if this is his vibe. He could have just met this young lady and just hit it off.
Well, she's a Jehovah's Witness too.
They're both.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what he probably thinking. He probably been dealing with a lot of ratchets and hoes his whole life. And like, listen, I got one with low mileage, nigga. She gonna listen. She gonna listen. She got low mileage.
She don't know no better.
Brand new Altima.
She ain't gonna be an Aaron, and she gonna be all right.
Yeah.
She ain't got all that baggage y'all come with, all that the wounds and scars from relationships, nigga.
I gotta take her last name, bitch. You 19.
Yeah, she ain't finna talk back to this nigga. You know, he good.
That's why I say he wanted to date. I don't think there's
He ain't
anything
got to name
wrong
his
with it.
son after her.
And it sounds like it's a
Aaron.
Yeah, she still wear Reeboks.
He
and
likes
shit.
her. He likes him.
He
sounds like
good.
But he the homie.
It's a come
All right,
up.
so we were earlier talking about sports, and I guess basketball's trying to come back.
Shout out to Kyrie Irving. He shut that shit down.
What did Kyrie say?
Kyrie said he ain't fucking with y'all niggas.
Oh, really?
He had it, but
Basically.
he's over that corona.
Well, he was
right
hurt
now.
anyway, though. So it wasn't like he was coming back.
I mean, he was good enough to play.
He was good enough to play. I feel him on that. I say while we got our foots on these motherfuckers' necks, press harder. Don't come back. Y'all niggas good. Like if y'all can't eat between now and December and y'all was making millions of dollars, yo bad. But it's for the greater good.
I don't think they're getting checks, though.
Yo bad, nigga. If you
Yeah.
can't eat between now and December, if Christmas gifts gonna be short because y'all not playing in November, then
Just sell one of them Bentleys.
figure out your
I'm
money
just saying,
management.
Niggas making multi-millions of dollars, and
You can't count nobody else's money.
Catastrophe is a clause in the NBA. So
So the word is they not coming back?
Well, some of the players feel like if they come back right now, it's going to
Somebody
kind of
get
mute.
hurt.
It's going to kind of mute the message that's being put out there by Black Lives Matter.
Because they're going to give them something else to do.
Or the situation. No, it's
So
just going to
look
take
at.
the focus off.
Yeah.
Right. Like we shouldn't be talking about who's the best NBA player right now when we dealing with this issue as Black people. That's my personal.
As close as
opinion.
we are as Cheney.
Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney.
Well, I don't know. I think they need to be clear
That got to
about.
do with anything.
They got to be clear about what they're trying to do. You know. I don't know. What,
Okay,
I
here's
don't know
the
what their
message.
position
As
is.
a player, I have children, I have nieces, I have nephews out there who are these same ages and everything who are being murdered. So I feel it too. I'm not exempt from that. And I still want my kids to grow up and be, productive people in society, but you're killing, you're not even giving them a chance. So how can I
And
play?
it's still going.
How can I play with that? Then you want these racist fans to come back here and give me all their anger. You know what I mean? So why do I have to subject myself
And
to
at the
that?
end of the day, the NBA is what, 80%, 70% black?
90.
90% black, but they're playing for an 80% white arena and usually white ass podunk ass towns. Like, yeah, Oklahoma, but that shit's
But I
still
will
podunk.
say this in
you know?
Kyle Korver's defense. He said, whatever the brothers want to do, I'm with it.
I love
That's probably the smartest thing white man
That's
said in a long
right.
time.
Drew Brees, you know what I'm saying?
And I feel
I'm
like
with it.
fuck Drew
because you're
Brees,
basically
man.
asking them to come and play for a racist arena. I would say a
Right.
good 75% of the people that are
in Florida.
Or
of all places.
right. So you got Florida, you got Oklahoma, you got you know what I mean.
Dunk
all
on
these,
them, nigger!
All these podunk
Yeah.
ass fucking towns. I say fuck them all, y'all. If y'all
Like,
ain't
y'all
got
want me to
enough
come
money by
entertain you,
now
nigga? Like,
to be
come on.
better than you were before you signed your contract, then take your L, nigga.
Suck
Learn your
some,
lesson
punk.
on the
Or
next go round.
I think at least realize the power that you guys hold, and use it. Like last time we went through this, y'all niggas wore T-shirts, nigga. That was
That
soft.
said, I
nigga.
can't breathe.
Yeah.
And the
That
only
was
reason they
super
fired
soft.
the Clippers, the Clippers GM is because LeBron said he
Nigga
wasn't
making
going
a
to play.
layup in the I Can't Breathe shirt.
Yeah, nigga missing, nigga. Just soft, nigga. So yeah, this time around, hopefully they I don't know what the message is. That's my only thing. Like we seem to have a lot of power right now as people. I just hope
Now's
we
the
do
time.
I just hope we do something with it. I don't see
Yeah.
anybody with a clear cut message of what they are trying to accomplish.
Football is like we coming back.
Football ain't coming back.
Neither is baseball,
You
nigga.
just had baseball's not coming. No sports are coming back. Everybody get to know your family.
And listen-
Get to know the people that live in your house.
Great
Ask
point,
them
Aaron.
about
Peel
what
the
they like,
onion.
what they want to do in life, because that's gonna be your sports. Is running your family,
Work with
making
your
sure they
most-
stay alive.
Work
That's
with
the
your
new
kids
sport.
in the garage.
And listen, for all you people out there, most of the teams in the NFL support Trump.
Most of the owners, yeah.
Most of the owners.
So if
especially
you,
the Jacksonville Jaguar owner.
so yeah, you can if you black, you cannot do both. You cannot sit here and stand up for black people and then turn on the NFL, nigga. You got to make a choice.
I don't think any of it is coming back. I feel like nobody want. I said this when they gave us the first
Talk to
2-week
him, Aaron.
quarantine. I said we are not coming back in 2 weeks. They are going to spoon feed us because if they say nigga,
Yeah.
life as you know it is over, it would be pandemonium.
Yeah.
We're not coming back. The NFL just had another thing. Ezekiel Elliott and other players from
Yeah.
the Texans and the Cowboys tested positive. But why the fuck they only say Ezekiel though?
Because he's
But
one of the top players.
who gives a fuck? Like he said, HIPAA nigga. Like, yo, who running me my check? Because y'all just violated.
The agreement is, as long as you take care of the problem, you don't have to say whose names it is.
Right, but they said his name. They
Because
said
he's a top
Ezekiel
dog.
Elliott and other players.
Right.
I get
Diana
that.
Ross said no Supremes. Right?
But
Get
I
it.
get that, but he's still, even though he's Ezekiel Elliott of the Cowboys, he's still protected by HIPAA laws. That's still his medical
He's not the only
information.
nigga named Ezekiel.
He the only one for the Cowboys with a half-off shirt, cut-off shirt.
Well, JT just left with cut-off shorts. So.
And he is a cowboy.
None of
got your bottom.
I don't feel like none of it's coming back. Concerts aren't coming back. I mean, the most we might get is some versus shit or maybe something online, maybe a drive-through. Soccer ain't coming back.
No, they came back and then the shit kicked on them and they had to stop.
Nothing is coming back.
Yeah.
It's all about population control.
Yeah, I tried to
It's
go
all-
to the gym yesterday. I went to LA Fitness just to see what was going on. So I didn't even make it past the front desk, nigga. They tried to scan my forehead with the little gun. I said, nigga, I barely let you scan my card, my nigga.
I don't even let the nigga scan my fingerprint.
You
like,
feel
nigga,
me?
I give you
he's
my ID
single!
every time I
What
go.
makes you think you gonna scan my forehead, nigga? I said, my
Right
man,
this
what
way,
you doing?
B. Right this
We
way.
see what you thinking. Go
So
on
put
in there.
that, you can put that down, Playboy.
So
I'm
how
out.
are they doing the gym?
That's Pops. That's as far as I got. My man pulled the
Oh.
little scan gun out. I said, what is you doing? He said, I got to scan you. I said, nah, no, you don't, nigga. Cancel that.
Do it right
Playboy.
on my tramp stamp.
Scan my back.
Apparently, they take your temperature, and if you're under. But my whole thing, what about
It's a
the
gym.
But
What if I
what
ran
about
there?
the asymptomatic people?
But what if I ran there, Aaron? It's a gym.
No, I agree.
I know
with
when
you.
we got on the G5.
Now I'm sweating, nigga. Now I can't get in the gym
Wait,
to work
oh,
out. It don't even make no sense.
Hold
Right.
on,
Humble brag,
hold on,
humble
y'all.
brag.
Speedy
Hold on.
flossing for a
When
second.
I got
Say it
on the
again.
G5,
Okay.
they scanned us before we got on.
Right.
And then we came back.
But was anybody's temperature out of
No,
whack?
everybody got on.
What does yours read?
So
hot.
Well done.
You want the chicken?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, and then I was telling the Will nigga, so they had the food on the plane. So they ain't had no
You
vegetarian
want to talk
meals.
about this part?
Vegetarian meals? You didn't
Yeah.
request it before? That was your first time on the G5?
You don't get
I'm
shot.
just
man.
asking.
shit.
Because
Right,
usually
yeah.
they ask you what you
Go
want
ahead
your
and put the
meal
nigga on the
to be.
spot. Go
Like
ahead,
you had on
man.
a vegetarian outfit.
Well, I did have my V-neck on, so
Aaron, I
I'm
hate
just
you.
saying.
We
they
got a
usually-
vegan.
They usually ask you what you want to
But
eat.
I was told at the last minute. I was
Oh,
going.
okay.
So anyway.
Oh.
Somebody
Yeah.
canceled.
we need 5 people to take off, guys.
Brian Gumble couldn't make it. Oh, Speedy.
Fuck the story, man.
Thank you.
Come on, man. Tell your story, dude.
This tray of food, right? It
Come
was
on,
going
man.
down the aisle, and the plane was
Fucking
tilted
Aaron.
over, and a grape went right in my mouth.
God damn.
Ooh, is that Swiss cheese?
Is that provolone? I can get along with provolone.
Anyway, niggas,
Oh.
black people.
Power to
All
the
I'm
people.
saying is this.
Power to the people.
I want something to come back.
Something like what?
That's
Some
the same
kind
thing
of
your wife
sport.
said. What's that little thing that used to stick out down there? A little turtle. Where you at? Stop it, guys.
You're funny.
That was funny.
I don't think people are want to be entertained right now, honestly. You know?
Well, to me, I think they
And they
almost
just
got
killed
away
another
with
man.
it.
They just
No.
killed another gentleman in Atlanta.
I feel like,
Like,
I
come
hate
on.
to
They
say
I
it.
think when the young man got shot in the back in the
Yep.
ATL, it's like, God damn, nigga, you couldn't understand the system, what's going on, and let him go.
They,
Just let it go.
they understand they don't give a fuck.
They
Don't
gonna-
give a
They
fuck.
do.
They
Right.
want to
They do.
show
And
y'all.
I think
Right.
the only people
It
who
don't
want
matter.
sports to come back are the people who are going to benefit from sports coming back.
yeah.
The true
And I feel
racists.
right, and I feel like they want it because it's going to change the narrative. Everybody's going to be back on sports, and I say no. Let these motherfuckers be uncomfortable. People talking about these last 3 weeks, nigga. You got 351 more years. Like you know what I mean?
You feel me?
Be uncomfortable.
So
I
can
don't
we
give
do
a
this?
fuck.
Can
Don't
we-
bring that shit back.
Can we do this? Can we talk about
Bankrupt this motherfucker.
I'm with Aaron
Hey.
on that one.
Can we talk about the dude in NASCAR because they got rid of the Confederate flag?
The guy who was 0 and 31, 0 and 32. It's like the fact that he even felt emboldened enough to even put out.
They
a
doing
statement.
what?
Like, nigga, you ain't never even stood on a
Nigga.
podium, but you putting out fucking statements.
Nigga, they had
like,
to Google this nigga to see who he was.
Right. If your own job don't know who you are,
Using your
like,
blinker
come
to
on.
get over and shit. Excuse me, guys.
Right. That's like your job saying we got a Speedy to work
Does
here.
this nigga fill up the cars? What do you
Cold
do?
bar, nigga, he didn't even have a pit cue.
But have you heard? He's saying,
big
Barbecue.
he's
Say
saying
it
now
again.
that he doesn't know.
Don't
what
want
he's
to talk
gonna
about the
get.
food.
Wait a minute, hold on.
He didn't have a pit crew.
Oh, okay.
Because he
didn't have a barbecue.
But he said that he's weighing his options on quitting. It's like
we don't know who you are.
No, nigga. He quit already. He said I quit.
Right, but then everybody roasted him. I guess he probably wants to win one to prove everybody wrong. You know?
This nigga didn't even come in place.
Right.
Not even in the top 20.
Right.
And that's my whole point, is that you have inadequate, inferior people who feel as if something that is, you know what I mean, that they hold near and dear to their heart is taken away from them, that they feel like I'm just not going to be here because they don't even see their inferiority. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, you suck.
So was the flag on his car?
No, the Confederate flag.
I know. Was it on his car?
No, but that's heritage.
No, he flies the shit.
But this is what I don't understand. It's like everybody raves about this Confederate flag. It's like, nigga, y'all flag like the losers flag. Like nobody from the Confederate fucking won, and y'all seem like we losers. Everybody in my family, our heritage is losers. Don't let people know we ain't losers.
Right.
Like, nigga, what?
But you know why they had that feeling? Because
you get that voice from?
It came with the hair.
As long as I'm not black, I can have that champion spirit over
Hey,
somebody.
your boy 07, is that his name? Bubba Wallace?
I don't know
what's his name is.
That nigga is a
That sound right.
disappointment.
Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace.
Sound right.
These people are ridiculous. That's fine. You and your Barbie
This nigga.
can go on about your business.
NASCAR.
Oh, he had his
Bobby.
girl on there?
No, I'm just saying. I know he married to
NASCAR
you know
Barbie.
these NASCAR white bitches.
You
be
want a
looking
peanut butter and jelly?
Got the same shorts JT had on.
right.
You gonna wear your thigh high?
Ding, 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 ding,
But I don't
ding,
think
ding.
any sport should come back. I don't think basketball. I don't think football. I don't think fuck baseball.
Here's my thing.
Baseball's racist anyway. But
Here's what I'm
nonetheless,
saying about even if it was basketball. You come back. Let's say you win. You can't have no parade.
Nope,
And
none
how
of
much
that
you
shit.
really holding that trophy like you won, nigga?
and who you
It's
winning
an asterisk
for?
by your shit.
I mean, because at the end of the day, I mean,
That's
Not
all
waiting for
what's
the-
weighed out about it.
you said what?
That's what's weighed out about it. Like, what's the end result of even playing to get a championship? And
Yeah.
we can't really
And
do
let's
that.
say you
I
get
say-
Do
hurt.
you really feel like
But-
you earned it?
But I feel like Dwight Howard said, the championship for black people is more important than any championship he could win on the court.
Yeah,
So
because you
I-
look goofy holding a
Right,
2020
who gives-
championship
First
during
of all,
this time.
who gives a fuck? I say, just like that nigga had his knee on George Floyd's neck and he didn't get the fuck off, we need to do the same thing, and we don't apply. I mean, don't ease up pressure. Keep your motherfucking neck on their foot on their neck.
Good point.
Then you
Bankrupt
can, then
this
you can
shit.
meet some football players.
Because like the scripture says that we are going to be, what are we going to be, foreign in our own country for 400 years. And at the 401 year, we're going to have all the riches that were promised to us. And 400 years was 2019. If you start slavery at 1619,
Aaron.
Okay.
that's true.
No. What you're saying is 100% true. But just to give the correction, that particular scripture was referring to the slavery that happened in Egypt.
Okay, so if we apply it to today, so
Let me move history with my story.
Yeah, you can write your own version. nigga.
I mean, it's
We
the
got phone
same
call
thing.
right,
Yeah.
right, we use the same principle.
We got phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. Who the fuck?
That's a good
you
point.
be?
I am Heffertiti.
Nigga,
Heffertiti.
Yeah.
Heffertiti, nigga. That's
I'm actually gotta get that in
Oh shit, somebody's on the
Hello. Caller.
This is Mike out of Ohio.
What it do, Mike?
Mike, what's up, dude?
Yeah,
Welcome to the show, man.
What's up? I was wanted to comment on the topic. My thing is, I understand not playing. I'm with that to a certain extent, but I feel like if they don't play, what's going to be the end result? I mean, racism has been around for 400 years. I don't think not playing a game of basketball or football is going to magically make white people not be racist, or the white people that are in power, like police and judges and Supreme Court justice, they still gonna be racist.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think not playing sports is going to solve this problem.
I get that, and you are correct. It's not going to solve the problem, but it's going to put more pressure on the problem. So yes, they're still going to be racist, but America is a business masquerading as a country.
Right.
That's what people don't understand. This is a business first. The bottom line is all that fucking matters in America. So if they not making money, you see that what happened last week? Everybody put out a Black Lives Matter statement. You have all these makeup companies putting out these Black Lives Matter statements. They ain't even got shades deep enough in their motherfucking foundation range to match the people they saying they supporting. But you know why they doing it? Because they scared of the black fucking dollar. They scared of that dollar getting taken away from them. So yes, you will still be racist.
Keys. This is dark as we go.
Right. They'll still be racist, but now the policies and the laws in place will be changed because everybody wants to make money. We might not be playing, nigga, but but your pocket's a little
You
lighter.
have no idea how much the black dollar is valued as far as spending.
Go ahead, brother.
understand that too, and I'm not disputing that. I actually agree with what Aaron just said too. But I feel like in the totality of it, we have to actually uproot the white Caucasian leadership that's in this country until they die out.
To get it
from
perfectly
this,
right, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Until they die out from this opiate and the heroin that they use, and
Fentanyl.
birth rates drop, and we're the majority. That's when we can see change. I think they still.
We are the majority, nigga.
Right, we are. The minorities are the majority. But
Not
however, but what do
not
you think is going to be
empowered.
solved by them going back to playing?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a tough dilemma. I don't agree that playing basketball is going to help either. I think that they can still speak out and before games, during games, put Black Lives Matter on jerseys or whatever. But that's not gonna solve it either. I don't think either.
I get it, but
when cure it right away.
Whenever you're in business, you have the most leverage until you say I agree.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as y'all at the table and y'all tug of war back and forth, you got all the leverage in the world. But the one moment you be like, all right, I like them fucking terms, you can't come back from that. You got to stick with it, nigga. You agreed, let's sign the paper. So I feel like as long as we sit out here and we still tug of war, nigga, stay out there and ask for everything you want. Because if we 2023 and we still ain't play basketball, nigga, it's going to be a utopia around this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
We need some black owners before we
see
get
that.
back out there. How about that? How about we get some more black owners before we get
Thank
back
you
out
for the
there?
phone
and
call.
start
Great
hooping?
call, too, man.
But my thing, bringing that to a full circle is if the players do opt out, because whatever 3-4 seasons ago when they let sponsorship be on their jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if this person has enough to sponsor, then they have enough to sponsor their own league.
Good
So
point.
now we don't need your league no more. I'm good with my shoe money. I'm gonna take my shoes over here. We're gonna ball.
Hey, yeah, where LeVar Ball at, man? Don't LeVar Ball got a league? Can
They
we just
just
hoop
signed
it?
with Rock Nation.
Let's go
The
with
three
his
Ball
league.
brothers just
they
signed with
did,
Rock
he did
Nation.
that a couple of years ago,
Yeah,
right?
let's
Tractor Foreman.
Why don't LeBron and them play for LeVar Ball league, nigga? We do our own
I
thing.
100% agree with you.
Shit,
The
fuck
Ball
them.
brothers just signed with Rock Nation, so all three of them
Shout out to them.
are there.
Because the Suns
But
is
I
the
feel
number
like
one pick with all the leverage.
I feel like all the players, if you had the LeBrons, I don't know who else is after that, but you have
Wow. Damn. Shout out to research.
But I'm just saying,
Shout out to Kevin Durant.
everybody has enough
Got
money
Oladipo.
where, because it's like if you cut out,
Tyronn Lue.
if you go to the Staples Center and you say,
Chuck
look,
Person.
I'm LeBron and this is my motherfucking team.
Kenny Anderson.
And
Stan
this
Smith.
is Kawhi Leonard and this is his team.
Mookie Blaylock.
And we got enough money to
Reggie
rent out
Theus.
this Staples Center.
Bugsy Mose.
Who?
Oh,
He played in Space Jam.
I was gonna say, he
Can
was
I get a
five-
bowl of rice?
He was the 5'6" player that used to play for the Spurs.
Muggsy Bogues.
Right, man.
Wake Forest.
Right?
What I say?
Bugsy
But I
Bowles.
feel like that at the end
The
of the
Italian
day,
gangster basketball player.
Y'all got a big old bowl.
it's all about business, and these stadiums and these arenas aren't making any money if they're empty. So I feel like if all the players come together and say, nigga, we'll just call this fucking 5-on-5 just for shits and fucking giggles, just to get somebody to do something for this summer. You know what I mean?
But you got to think about the people that work in these stadiums too. You know, their lives are impacted as well because they're not getting paid.
Should have studied in school. How
Their
about
lives
that?
were impacted when Governor Newsom shut it down for COVID. They say we just
Shoulda studied in
piggybacking
school.
on already the bullshit that's going on.
Here's another piece to the prism. So like you said, LeVar Ball
Puzzle.
has a league.
Mhm.
Ice Cube has a league as
Shout
well.
out to the big three.
You can always take the big three and make it 5. You can
Yeah.
always-
Let's make the big
You
five.
got room for that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, do we have the leverage or not?
Let's get back to
Do you
doing
think
our
that's
own
his
thing.
end game?
Who?
Ice Cube. Is that his end game?
It
Is he
needs
just going
to-
to stay at the big three?
We don't know that. What I'm saying is that's an option at these times.
Yeah, like we don't have to. That's
You
what I'm
have
saying.
2 leagues.
We
You have
don't
two
have to
different
go
leagues
back
that
and
you
We
can
don't
do
have to do it. And then the fact that they call themselves owners, like one of the things that I fucking hate about the NFL is the combine. I feel like that is a fucking
It's a fucking slave auction.
festival.
Uh,
if I ain't never seen one in my life, nigga, run. Let's
But
see
listen-
how fast you
Jump,
could
nigga,
go.
jump.
And then all these
But
motherfuckers
it's
gonna
a-
bid on you. Like, what kind of shit is
I'm
that?
gonna tell you this though.
It's a gladiator sport.
If you ever seen a slave auction, that's exactly what
It's
it is.
exactly how it is.
It's
they are
exactly-
overpriced slaves.
How
I shouldn't
much
say
they can
overpriced.
lift,
They are
Right.
paid
how fast
slaves.
they can run.
They are
Everything
paid
from going
slaves.
up to the podium to putting the hat on. You guys should research why they put the hat on. That's a Greek tradition.
Right.
Why they do that. You got to think about it. Like the only sport that wears those hats is baseball.
Right.
Yeah.
So why do you have these hats in all these sports? It's a Greek tradition why they do that. You're pledging your allegiance to something.
Right. Right.
So although we're not in tune with what's going on, if you need to do your research, if y'all gonna keep watching the BS and keep being involved, then at least find out where it comes from.
Right.
And look into what they did to the gladiators. I know we watched the movies and the gladiators is white. Those are black people in those arenas, just like they are today.
The Lions is black too. The Lions is black.
You think they let them white men fight the lions? Nigga? No. They put niggas in there and let niggas fight lions and tigers and bears.
Just like Florida State said, they're stopping the whole Gator bait chant. Because if you guys don't know your history, young black babies used to be gator bait. They used to throw it in there for the gators, and that's what they say at the University of Florida.
No, see, this is the thing. We can't skip past this. They used to tie little black babies to ropes and set them near the river. No, they would set them near the river so that they would start crying, and the alligators would come towards there, grab a hold of the child, and they would use that to reel the alligators in.
Gator bait.
Like a fishing hook.
And nigga, this wasn't too long ago.
So y'all should think
shit
about
was too long ago. Y'all still got
Y'all
grandparents
niggas want to be
walking
vegans,
around.
nigga.
Like
Y'all
that's the thing is
soft.
that people don't understand is that Martin Luther King and Anne Frank would be the same age as Barbara Walters right now. They was all born in 1929.
Yeah.
But only the white woman's still alive.
Real talk.
To tell the story.
Real talk.
Her story.
Y'all should think about
Aaron
that.
on fire. You notice I ain't said
I was
shit.
to say,
Go
I was
on,
grew up
Aaron.
by a Hebrew Israelite, a military.
I don't like the way you
black-
do your black power. It's
Shout out.
too much wrist.
Shout out to the tribe
We
of
right
Judah.
here, baby girl.
Right.
You got to bring the wrist down. No, bring it down. Bring
I'll
it down.
bring it down.
There-
To
yeah,
the
yeah.
Why?
Way too. You here.
Right, letting you just know.
No, I
going
should
up.
not see your
That's
palm.
a yoga syllable. Dan skins.
Bitch. That's what it looks
A lot
like.
of people, and it bothered me because I was reading. Missy had tweeted yesterday, Missy Misdemeanor Elliott, that her family didn't know about Black Wall Street, and it made me realize that a lot of the stuff that I take for granted that I think everybody should know.
That's real talk.
It's directly contributed to my upbringing. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
just
tell them about Black Wall Street.
Black Wall Street was in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So after slavery, you had a very affluent group of Africans or ex-slaves who had doctor's office and movie theaters and just had their
Grocery
own
stores,
grocery
everything.
stores, schools.
Wait, give them a timeline so they understand
The
how
timeline
powerful
was
we are.
like
It only
1929.
It only took 40 years for us to establish airports, hospitals, colleges,
and they had their own
police stations.
So what happened was you got these dusty ass fucking white people across town who ain't got shit, missing all they fucking front teeth, and they mad because we popping like
Didn't
always.
need them for shit.
So they basically came through and it sparked off by an incident with the elevator. This white woman said that this black guy bumped into her in a crowded elevator, and that's all they needed. And they came through, and for I believe like a whole week they bombed and shot and killed everything that was
Over
going on.
300 African Americans died.
That actually started when after the first time they went down there and they started beating on the black people. This is right after World War One. So you had a bunch of black men who had became soldiers now. So they weren't going for the shits. So they went and got their guns and shit, and they started shooting. And back then they had never seen black people retaliate against white people like that. So that's what made them. And y'all should look and see what they did to this town.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a movie.
They wiped it off the
production
map.
right now.
They wiped the town off the map. They bombed it with airplanes.
Yep.
Right.
You understand? So I want you guys to understand that that's how they feel about you progressing in this world. They're
And
not
then-
going to
Now,
let
when
up.
you say they
Trump-
bombed it, was it military bombing?
They called the military
They
in.
called the
And this
military.
is what I
Just
don't
like they did
understand is
now.
that what people don't
Getting
understand
bombed.
is that the collective history of white people, when it comes to people that are non-white, the only thing they contribute to the equation is disease, death, and famine.
Yeah.
That's
facts.
fucking it. Disease, death, and famine.
And if anybody wants to prove her wrong,
they don't-
please
like,
tell me.
Pick a brown person, pick a brown country, all the shit that they colonialized and all that bullshit. They have they didn't even know how to wash their ass before, you
Great
know what I mean?
point.
So it's like you come through and it's like they want you to forget your history because they want to forget their history because they realize that their history is collectively their savages.
Everything they touch, they destroy.
Everything they touch, they're Edomites.
I'm going to give you one more place.
Born of the sword, people die by the
Look up
sword.
Edomite
Allensworth.
means wasted away.
Allens,
by the way.
oh yeah, Allensworth.
Allensworth up north. That's on the West Coast. They did the same thing. It was a black general in the 1800s who fought, got that land, was with agriculture. They had 30 years of water already stored. They came in, the Europeans poisoned the water and killed them off as well. This is the 1900s.
But that's my whole thing is like, what is it? How do you guys have, and they say pride and heritage, but it's like, how can you be proudful or prideful
when you're killing everything off?
Right, when your family heritage, your cultural heritage has been nothing but destruction.
Love it. We got a phone call. Call it. What's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be Speedy. Who the fuck you be?
Everything you just you are on fire right
Until you do right by me.
You are on fire right now.
Mm.
You know
Loving you.
You a hot boy.
They stole all our shit because all their shit is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's real.
When they brought us over here, they made
We
sure
were already here.
that we knew nothing of who
We were already here, Vernon.
We were already
we were already here, Vernon. They didn't bring us over here.
No, I'm just.
It wasn't a vacant warehouse. We was already here.
Wasn't hanging up, nigga. We was already.
They loving you in the chat room, Aaron.
Who, me?
Yeah, you
I
got niggas moist.
I always say that.
Is it
If I'm speaking, it's the gospel.
1812 haircut, nigga. That's what it is.
Back when you were talking about power, all you have to do if you really want to make change, like I was trying to say 2 weeks ago.
Whoa, hey,
2 weeks ago. You
Ain't no recapping.
Don't roll back your life on me.
Stay forward.
Burn everything down and fuck them and all this other shit. If you really want to make change, hold your money.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If you really want people to pay attention, don't spend your money on. Don't spend your
I
money.
totally agree. I've been saying that from day one.
They've been having some killer sales lately. I mean,
They calling your name.
Nigga need a comforter.
Hey, sister soldier, Jordans, get these Jordans.
Listen, it's not. That's a little extreme to be like, hold on, Vernon. I got to put you on the thing. But I think that we just need to separate.
Thank you, bro.
We need to segregate.
We need to separate from that. We don't need. It's not about. You can live peaceably with people and just have your own. If we have our own, people have to respect that.
But dude, jealousy is a motherfucker.
But that's the
thing.
thing.
Is they don't know how to mind their fucking business. They feel like they are.
Look
just
at all
like
the Karens going wild right
America
now.
feels like we are the world's fucking watchdog. White people feel like they are they vicinity's fucking watchdog. Like,
Well, to your
name?
point, Aaron, the only thing that the Edomites have contributed to the world, and this is on a global scale, is death.
That's it.
That's the only thing they seem to
war.
be good at is death and war. So if they're not running around killing people and shooting people, what are they doing?
Right,
They're not adding anything to the world.
Because they're the people that
They
were
don't. They
born in
can't
the
cook.
sword.
They ain't got no food.
Oh,
they ain't
no-
got no spices.
No flavor.
They ain't got no. You see, they
Go ahead,
clothes
Tito.
weak, nigga.
Go ahead.
Kind of said he said they can't cook, right? So World War I, it was the black lady who fed the black soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
She fried chicken for them and took it out on the battlefield. They would be in the foxhole for a amount of time. So the white guys was like, man, I sure like what they're eating over there. So the brothers gave them the chicken. So now I'm going to kill everything in here so I can get some more of that goddamn chicken. So that's when the white boys got on board. So when they would get back to the base, she would fry more chicken for all of the soldiers. So we fed them.
We
From
fed
day
them.
one.
We bathed them. We have
From
fed
day
their
one.
babies. We have done everything for them. We've coddled them. We've held their dicks while they fucking peed. Like, come
Speedy
on.
did that.
Took
my shirt off.
That was JT. That's how you got the shorts.
I just feel like
Take them shorts,
I don't
boy.
know. I feel like if we're following the scripture,
they fit.
I know Nick said, but we just gonna apply it to now. The whole 400 years. I just
Aaron,
feel
you
like
look totally
the
different.
reason I said that
The chat
Aaron,
room is
the
loving
reason
you
I
right
said
now.
that because I don't want black people to think that the point that we're in now that it's over.
No,
that you
it's not
That you
over.
can relax and let up.
No, it's the beginning.
The time that
of
we're
our
in
way.
right now is going to get worse. And this is the thing. It's going to get worse until we realize we have to separate. And you have to stand on your own
Nick,
and
that's
get
going to
your
be
own.
virtually impossible. They're
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
let us do that.
It's going to get worse
No, that's the
until
problem.
you do it.
Fuck what they gonna let us.
Yeah, we got to take it.
They can't
Exactly.
let us. What do you mean separate? How are you gonna let us?
They're going to cut off resources.
And
to
look,
us.
and what I mean by
They're
separate,
going to cut off resources.
What resources?
What I mean by separate is we don't need to celebrate your 4th of July.
Exactly.
That has nothing to do
I was
with
going to
us.
get
It
to
has
that.
nothing to do
so
with us.
are you guys going to go around table? Are you going to celebrate 4th of July?
I don't necessarily celebrate the
Oh,
holidays.
shit.
It's
Here
just a
she-
fact
So-
to
so
just
yes or
get
no
together
answer?
with your people. That's how I look at it.
No, we gotta see. We have to
yes or no answer?
separate. We can't buy shit. Listen, if we just stick with their holidays, right?
Yeah.
If we take away all their finances that come on their Christmas, on their Easter,
Thanksgiving.
on their Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
that's when they killed your ancestors. So if you still celebrating that, nigga, you're part of the problem. So all of these holidays are theirs. Let's
You know how
start. Let's
many-
start there instead of
All right, so
boycotting
4th of July,
restaurants.
are you celebrating?
Fuck they holiday.
If I have somewhere to go, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
not
you
that's what is
sell out.
but
You
what
a
is
coon.
celebrating?
Damn.
Am I gonna find me something to do
get
on
in
the
the
4th of
kitchen and
July?
cook then.
Well,
Get
I'm
in
gonna
the
just sit at
kitchen.
So
house
you gonna
with
let a
my
white
thumb
you
in
go?
my
So
ass?
look, you letting the Edomites tell you when to celebrate.
No, I'm not saying I'm letting them tell them when to celebrate, but I'm saying that's usually the day all the people I want to fuck with is usually off as well. So why can't we just all go
who's
hang
gonna-
out together?
So why do we have to celebrate their day? We could pick any day of the year.
Let's go to
agree.
3rd.
I agree.
3rd of July. That's
Next
my nephew's
year-
birthday.
3rd of July.
Next
Either
year,
fuck with 'em or don't
Juneteenth,
fuck with
it
'em.
sounds like it will be a federal fucking holiday, so
Yes.
that could be our day to kick it. But until now, all my
No,
fucking
Aaron.
black
All right,
brothers and sisters
All right,
got
so
the
I'm
4th
moving.
of July
I'm moving.
off.
You celebrating?
I don't, but we watch the fireworks.
Oh, that's so
gay.
No, I'm
was
just
that?
saying, we watch it out our window.
Okay,
We
let me get some more.
watched
We watch it out with the kid. The
Bring
kids
my
like the shit.
blanket.
Do you know what the fireworks represents?
No.
Okay,
The
when
cannons on the battlefield.
when they're
Yeah,
singing,
well,
when
yeah.
they're singing, when the guy is singing
Star
their
Spangled
song,
Banner.
when the guy is singing their song, he's talking about the bombs bursting in air.
Yeah.
That's what those fireworks representing.
Okay,
What did
my
he
kids like that shit.
Right, but when the bombs were bursting in air, he was writing the song realizing that they were winning the battle, meaning that they were going to be able to keep their slaves. So when you enjoy your fireworks, what that means is you representing the same people that enjoy keeping your black ass in slavery.
Nigga, I'll let you talk to the kids
Okay, so
about
I have a
that.
question.
That's what he say. You goofy motherfucker.
Hey,
Using
Uncle,
that train of
Uncle
thought,
Nick wants
can
to
you,
explain something
What
to
if you
y'all.
wanted to have fireworks at? I don't even want to say wedding because I feel like you want to attack that shit too. But what if at our commencement ceremony?
You can
or
do whatever
our,
you can use. You can use go home right now and bust fireworks. But the problem what we have is doing it when they're saying that it's okay to do it.
But nigga, they popping fireworks now, so we enjoy this shit.
Listen, I know black people think we don't have culture. We have a culture.
Somebody
We
said
have days
the
to
war
celebrate.
See, and that's what I felt like is what a lot of people don't understand is that, I shouldn't say understand, what my take wasn't from is when I traveled outside of America. Is I realized that.
Excuse us,
that
passport
black-
ass motherfucker.
Right, this is passport pussy.
Oh, shit.
Passport.
There you have it, chat
pussy.
room. There you have it.
It is, sorry. Is that black American culture is cool. Like that's
Coolest shit in the world.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what everybody
Yeah.
sees it. So whatever the
Yeah.
fuck black Americans do,
They love it.
that is what the trend is for the world.
Yep.
So yes, I do feel like we don't really have a lot of cultural holidays or customs like a lot of that I saw like in Africa or in different cultures and stuff like that. But we also, I kind of feel like we run the pulse of what the fuck is cool in
but-
America.
but we-
I mean, in the world.
If you ask
Before-
any white person who's their favorite athlete,
it's a black person.
8 times out of 10, it'll probably be a black
It
person.
ain't Drew
You was gonna say,
Brees.
Nick?
I was gonna say, but that's what I'm saying there. We actually do have holidays for black people that's about black people. So for example, 4th of July is coming up, Independence Day. Juneteenth
Yeah.
is today, right?
Right.
That's our
is the
Independence Day.
Right, which is not true. Our actual Independence Day that was given to you by the Most High, you can read about it all day, is Passover.
Right.
That was your independence
Shalom.
from the Egyptians. Now,
the people.
the reason it's important to remember this because it explains to you how they got free. That's why we're supposed to reenact these celebrations. So now in 2020, we can read that, see how they got free, apply that shit to today, and then we can get free.
All right.
To make it short, they separated from the Egyptians.
Nigga, I love this
Hold
show.
on. Passport pussy. Hold on.
2 P's.
Hold up, PP.
2 P's.
Your wet Gucci purse.
Are you celebrating
With that
Tia?
crank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this show, man. I do.
Do you really?
I learned some
Everybody
shit when I
gave it.
come here.
You did?
I did.
Are
Yeah.
you,
From
are you
Nick?
celebrating?
Okay, more about
No.
the
Yeah,
laws and
Nick.
such.
No, so
Nick
y'all
and
just sit at
Aaron.
home and don't do nothing?
First of all, don't.
Nick.
don't.
Oh, you put your foot down in your house?
Ah, shit. Hey,
You're not
dog.
gonna have fireworks
Nigga, I'm telling you.
and
I learned,
s'mores.
I learned shit from Nick, Aaron, from
Impossible.
you. Nigga, I learned don't wear a t-shirt like that. I learned from
nothing about
JT
TDP.
not to wear cut-off jeans. Nigga.
Don't turn around. Uh-oh.
Your jeans a little tight.
Uh-oh.
JT, we know you listening.
Don't wear you down.
Skinny jean wearing.
Remember, nigga, tighten up. Anyway.
Yeah, because I went on Melrose to my little shoe spot. They're gone. I'm like,
Oh, it's
Get
gone?
it. What size you wear, dog? I got you.
He looked like a 12 and a half, 13.
I'm going to know your side. Are you tough?
He
Look,
is.
Teeter, are you tough?
but then I said, I can't blame the little youngsters. I would have did it too.
I would have did it
You
too.
did
I
do
ain't-
it. Nigga.
They
No, I
ran through
did because
What?
it wasn't my riot. So
Oh,
you
okay.
know.
All right.
Well, hey,
They
man.
got insurance.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh, shit. Vernon's off.
Yo, this L again, man.
L.
Yeah, I'm serving them well.
3 times L. Take it.
We gotta correct this.
Uh-oh.
400 years. It's actually about
460.
Because after
Said that.
we got ourselves free, we became, a lot of black people.
How can you be free in the same place, nigga?
Right.
You got to speak up.
The what?
I said, how can you be free in the
How?
same place? What are you talking about?
Let me finish.
Oh, my
Nigga,
bad.
that's
You
what I
gotta
heard.
start, not finish.
First of all, get
My
out
bad.
the bathroom,
That's what I
nigga.
heard.
Go ahead. Use your other voice, nigga.
After 400 years, after that, we were still in
nervous.
nature's service. So even 50 years after that, when we had made our own, did our own, they still was taken from us.
Yeah.
So we still
Right.
weren't free even then because they were still taken from us. So it's even longer than the 400 years.
And look at everything that we invented as a people that they benefit from today. But what did they teach us in our history, in our school when we coming up?
Mike
About
Hart
Ben
says more
Franklin
like
and
700
what he did. They don't teach nothing about what our black inventors invented in this company.
Why would
in
they
this
teach you
country.
that? Though?
Right, why? They on our agenda.
Why would they empower you? Nigga, that don't make no sense.
That's my point. I'm agreeing with you. That's my point. Why I said it.
So what are you saying?
We've invented our own thing, so we can continue to do the same thing now, and like you say, separate ourselves, have our own shit.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So what's the point?
We've been doing it.
Yeah, but we can't. But what I'm saying is, we don't need to take from theirs and do our own thing. We have our actual own culture with actual meaning behind
Well,
it.
nigga, I can't go to Home Depot and get a washer on sale.
I'm not saying why. No, I'm not saying you can't take advantage of the situation.
You know,
listen.
okay.
When the 4th of July, I'm gonna go get some food, nigga, from the
Okay.
store because it's gonna be on sale. I'm gonna get some
It's gonna be
ribs.
on sale.
You understand? I'm
Pork
gonna
or
take
beef?
it. Nigga, stop playing with me, Aaron. I would walk away from you asking some shit like that. Like, nigga, I know your snatch stank. Nigga. You eating that pork? Women, y'all eating pork, nigga. I know your yank is stanky. Nigga. You got that stank
Wait a
yank.
minute,
nigga.
Speedy, are you celebrating? Nigga, you didn't answer the
I
question.
answered the question.
Oh, you did?
I said
Great
no.
phone call.
Okay.
We got a phone call.
What was the question?
Wait, before the phone call, this is why I say I celebrated, because if I can't go in the bank that day and get my money out the bank, I celebrate whether I want to or not.
Yeah.
I don't have no control over that shit. So I'm not gonna let them damper my day. So whatever I want to do, like you say, go get something to eat, go see some people,
Do
see
something.
shit burst in the air. I'm here, I'm living. This is what I'm under.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling
No,
from?
no. It wasn't a phone call. I hung up on the
You
call.
said caller.
I said
nigga.
thanks, caller.
You said caller.
You just
You
want to
getting
talk
old.
to somebody.
You getting
Shout
old.
out to rehearsal. How you know?
Calling a loose shirt. I want to talk to somebody out there.
Fuck y'all, my man.
Huh? Oh, you see it now. Hey, I got a little John Denver down there.
Let me do like Aaron.
Yeah, put that back. You
So-
ride a motorcycle.
So check it out. I got a question from the chat room. It's,
Kick it off.
Hey,
probably
they don't
switching
run
the
this
subject.
show,
I'm just representing
I
for
got
the
a
chat
question.
room.
We have a
bro.
segment.
Hey, somebody has to be a voice.
Yeah,
of the
chat
people,
room.
bro.
Send your questions in the wheel to medium wheel.
So
Hashtag officer down.
So T Smooth wanted me
Smooth.
to ask you about how do you feel about David Arnold's stand-up on Netflix?
Funny as fuck.
Because he sounds a lot like Kevin Hart, and did Kevin Hart write his jokes?
He probably wrote some stuff for Kevin, but no, he's that's been his rhythm
Styles.
since style since
Chicago.
Get here, funny. No, Ohio,
Oh,
Cleveland.
Okay.
Funny
check it out.
dude. The stand up was funny.
Cleveland.
His if you ever get a chance, watch his stuff on. They post something every day. David Arnold, comedian David Arnold.
I'm gonna check it out tonight. I haven't
But super
seen it.
funny dude.
Yeah.
He has that cadence that sound a little bit like Kevin Hart's, but no, he didn't write for Kevin, and Kevin didn't write for him. He just has
Okay.
that cadence.
He had that show
Got it.
on BT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Dave Arnold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
David Arnold's funny
Alright.
as fuck.
Great question, T
And,
Smooth.
and one of the coolest things about David, because when he first got here, we hung out and we went and played ball, and he was the angry yellow dude.
Yeah.
And I loved it because
Other
he
than
got
you?
he got mad at every call. And he you know, angry dudes be thinking everybody hate them because they light skinned. We ran the whole court. He was angry dude the whole
JT
goddamn
syndrome.
time. Yeah, the JT tight pants syndrome. But no, David Arnold, super talented brother. If you get
Yeah.
a chance, check him out, man. Here's a fun fact about David. David's dad used to be in the group, the OJs. So it was four at the time. So
He's the fourth one.
his dad, like, hey, this shit ain't working out. I got a family.
Oh, he was the
I'm
Destiny
out.
Child that got
soon
kicked
as
out?
soon as he lead a group, they blow up. And then they come to the
Forever mine. I wrote that, nigga.
They had been touring all through Ohio. It wasn't working. He's like, hey, man, this shit ain't making no money. I got a kid.
family.
I just had a little boy named David.
He gonna do comedy.
He gonna be somebody.
I gotta go.
And drops out the group, and the next album, they blow up.
Wow.
Incredible.
Bad timing.
Fun fact.
History.
All right.
Yeah, it's been fun. Aaron, you may have gotten you a boyfriend.
We didn't get no
Where
Juneteenth.
Where they at though?
I
Got
don't know how
about
you-
4 or 5 in the
I don't
chat
try
room.
to make it sound like I'm desperate up in here.
You are.
No.
I'm just bored.
That's a desperate draft.
You just horny.
And Harrington. Look here.
Take me.
A little bit horny, but you know,
I'm just bored. I just want something to do. I'm fucking bored.
Do your hair. Fuck. I mean,
Miss, I need something to do. Put the motherfucker on the stove.
That's why Missy Elliott unfollowed you.
Shout out to Missy. I met her. She
Yeah.
was super shy. I didn't know why she was so shy. It was weird.
All right. Oh shit,
It was
niggas.
just,
Oh,
my bad, nigga.
You got somewhere to
Got your Marine watch on?
You got the little stove on your arm.
They got a wall clock on.
Yeah, what is that? Whistle to you when the alarm goes off?
I can water my grass from here.
Thought you was in the 7th grade.
Giant robot.
Got gum in there, nigga?
Give you information there.
What kind of watch is that?
You can find me on Instagram at the Styles Report.
Gotta go get me
Styles with
one
an
now.
I. That's TheStiles. Report. Aaron Styles.
The Styles.
That's a good wrestler name.
Aaron Styles.
She's cooking them.
And in this corner,
The Girdle Girl.
coming in a hefty
He said the girdle girl.
172 pounds.
That's a finishing move, nigga.
On a good day.
Nigga said the girdle girl.
And she's spotting. Put your hands together.
Flying with no wings.
Oh shit.
Give it up for Aaron.
She drops
Girdle Girl.
She drops her period blood right on her.
Gibson.
Give it up.
Ding ding. I like to thank all the fans for coming out.
I want to thank all my girdle girls.
I'm going to win.
Make it the number 1 girdle in Walmart.
Nigga, that was it right there. This nigga said, and she's spotting. Oh shit.
Give your information, brother.
But the show goes on.
It's the period power driver.
It's the Red Baron of wrestling.
Show your love for Dirty Red.
Oh, she's got him in the Bloody Mary.
Oh,
She's leaking.
She's got her in the titty twister.
Into a girdle girl.
Their hair has a mind of its own.
a titty twister.
Give your information, brother.
He's in the girdle ground. Vern's going crazy.
Stop laughing.
What the blood? It's slippery.
Oh no, coming to the ring, vicious Vern.
Oh, he's got a robe on.
He had a rope burn
He's
from
opening
last
his
week.
robe. Oh shit! Hey, you can reach me at Real Sleepy Richard
For
on
what?
Instagram. I don't have no friends, y'all. Can y'all be my friend?
Oh,
I need a
Jesus.
friend.
I will not.
I need a. I don't have.
Let
no
me
friend.
guess. You want somebody that's rough.
And tough.
I just need a friend.
My thug tablet is still open, guys.
Yo, what tablet?
Thug tablet.
DM me, bitches. Go ahead, Teeter.
Oh, TDP, Mr. Three Knox Baby. Teeter
For what?
on Instagram.
Why, nigga?
Catch me there. Oh.
Why?
You back on Twitter yet?
No, I'm still suspended.
Damn.
Why are you suspended?
Going hard in the paint.
Hey, I'm shit on my 30-day ban from Facebook.
Oh, wow.
They really put you on a ban?
They got me for some shit I put up 3 months ago.
They left 45. Say what the fuck he wanted.
Soft ass motherfucker.
Oh, so once you posted that one, then they backtracked you to something else.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow.
Speedy is funny on
He's
everything.
a rogue cop.
Speedy is funny on everything. Speedy IZ.
Inconceivable.
Funny on everything.
How you funny on everything?
Not
You funny on
everything.
fries? You funny on... This nigga is just funny on everything. Funny on a hot dog. Funny on everything. Whatever you mention, nigga, I'm funny on
Oh,
it.
shit.
Speedy is
Funny at the gay club, nigga, I'm funny.
Whatever happened with your crew? I mean, I know what happened with it.
Watch your tone. Happy birthday goes out to D Nice.
Happy birthday.
50 years old today.
50?
Dirk Nowinski is 42.
Dirk? He's a
Yeah.
champion.
Marvin Williams is 34.
Marvin
Zoe,
Williams?
Yeah, basketball player.
Oh.
Zoe Deldana.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Saldana.
Saldana.
Colombiana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
Oh,
great movie.
that's
Great
close.
fucking movie.
She's nice. She
42
needs to do
years
some more
old.
You must
Felicia,
choose, Catalina. You must choose.
Felicia Rashad is 72.
Hey, Miss Huxtable.
I love Felicia
And my
Rashad.
boy, Speedy, also known as the Bone Collector, is 39 years
Yo,
old
boy.
today.
Who
the
is
homie.
Speedy?
Oh, he's the real Speedy.
Or Bone Collector.
The Bone Collector. He's a
Basketball player. And
Street,
one.
a street
And
legend.
do you guys know who Mo Howard is?
Mo Howard.
Mo Howard.
Who is
Nah.
that?
From Larry, Mo, and Curly. Mo.
Oh,
He-
really?
He was actually born today.
Ain't he dead?
He was born.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, too soon.
He said
He died of corona.
Oh, shit.
On this date, June 19th, 1992, the movie Batman Returns. Do you know who played Batman in that?
Alex Keaton.
Very good.
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Him too.
He was close, nigga. This nigga with confidence. Alex Baldwin, nigga.
Vin Marine for 200. Alex.
Put all my money in.
Confidence.
Also on this date, 1981, Superman 2. Right
Richard
before-
Pryor was in that one, right?
Yeah, that's Richard. Was terrible. Richard
He
in
was
that.
horrible.
That's when nigga. And the next,
He got a gang of money for that movie, though.
yeah, he did. And then my man fell off the horse after that.
Any like 2,000 facts.
Christopher Reeve.
Can you hold on a second? So, I remember when what was the white boy used to be the
Your story.
radio show? I think it was 92.3 The Beat.
Theo.
White dude in the morning.
I don't know.
Theo?
Not Theo.
No,
that was an
not
Asian
Theo.
guy.
Theo was
White.
later on today.
Dude.
So my man was trying to get his windows up and running. And he said, I can't get the fucking windows up and running, but shit, you get Christopher Reeves up and running before this shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm in the car dying laughing.
That's pretty funny.
The next day,
He got fired.
they hey man, it's over.
That's pretty funny.
I mean,
He came back on, he tried to apologize. They said, but that
but
was
I
the
don't
funny shit.
understand why that's bad. I mean, I understand
I
he's
thought so.
paralyzed, but you
Yeah,
know, at
white
some
people don't
point-
like you.
Superman.
I get it. But
Also on this day, 2020, Jamie's movie was supposed to be released today, Soul, which was the first lead actor in a in an animation called Soul. But I think they're going to push it back and release it probably another month or two once the theaters open up, because they don't want to lose that money.
ain't nobody going to the theaters. They need to just make that shit direct
This is
to
the most
streaming.
negative
People
I'm
are
not,
going.
no,
ever
it's
met.
not about being negative. People are just
is.
no. People
You're
are
negative.
It's not about being negative. It's about
You're
being
a
realistic.
minus.
Some
People wanna get out.
People are so disgustingly optimistic sometimes when they know that the writing on the
or
wall
negative
does not support what it is that they're saying. For
or
you,
negative.
You really think these people? You think these people about to drag their fucking kids to these movie theaters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Orange County, they doing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
this.
Aaron,
It
let it
don't
happen.
matter.
Let it
It
happen.
happens.
All right, that's fine. So it'll be
Just
out
you
next
want to go to
month.
movies or no?
I do.
Okay, get your ass in the car. shit.
I got. You're right.
You
If
going
anybody
by
want to take
yourself?
me on a date,
Sit
I'll
in
go
the
to
back.
I'll go to
Alright.
the movies.
Well, Maurice said, "What's up?"
Come on
I was
now.
waiting for you to do
I
that
just
too.
Yeah.
What, you got corona now? What's that?
Yeah.
You gotta get your hair done. Hmm?
No, I just I
Whoa, what?
Girl, you know I. Girl, you know I. Got Lenny Williams up in there.
I just feel like I won't be a
Any
positive attribute to his life.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's a hell of a way to let a nigga down. Just
So
say it
that
ain't.
mean you
Just
wanna
say it
do-
ain't cool.
Huh?
No.
It ain't cool. Just say it
Don't
ain't
want to
cool.
be good for the situation.
No, I am good, but I
Okay.
understand that sometimes I'm not great for everybody.
You don't want to take advantage of him?
No, I don't. I don't take advantage of people.
Yeah, I feel you on that part.
I don't
I'm
take
glad
advantage of
you.
people.
Aaron, you're a good dude.
That's why I was never able to
Did
like.
you say
do
she a good
you
dude?
a good dude?
I mean,
You're a good wrestler. I'm about to let you go.
no, you know what I mean. You
No,
good.
you said you a good
You're a
dude.
good dude.
You're a good person. Man.
Look, is your wife in the chat room, nigga? You a good dude.
I feel that way. I've always felt like I was very masculine in my approach and like
Yeah.
dating and stuff like that.
That's
And
what
I
I've
feel
been
like
telling
I'm
you the whole show.
I don't want to say I'm transgender, but I do feel like
Allegedly.
I feel like I'm a man, like in a woman's body. The whole way that I approach everything is just very
Yeah.
That's
masculine.
what I'm trying to tell you. That's why you have this mindset of naming your son Aaron and nigga take my last name.
Yeah.
One or the other. Pick one or the other.
That's some
No,
gangster
how
shit
about
right
you
there.
live by yourself?
Because you don't want to name Aaron, but I got to name the nigga Donald.
My
Donald?
What happened to
boy,
Daniel?
My boy
Hey,
Aaron
it's
is
got an
married
orange
to
juice.
Aaron.
You said what?
My friend Aaron with the A is married to Aaron with the E.
Right. What's that kid's name?
What the fuck that got
Thank
to do
you
with
for
this
that history.
conversation? Fun facts.
Fuck.
Shout out to Fun Facts.
I like Dixie Cup.
I like jelly donuts. So,
So my friend's name is Jelly. His other friend named Donut.
Bear claw time.
This nigga here.
said it's too big for the napkin.
Random facts. Random facts, bro.
Ooh, that
Random
claw is hanging off.
Yeah. So we are. We're going to
What
figure
Is
it
that
out.
jelly spilling?
Will, what the fuck was that, man?
Nigga,
First you said she was a cool dude.
Nigga, I've been drinking.
I've been drinking.
I've been drinking.
Look like I'll be driving.
Got Will Once over here.
Well, I'm saying.
The
Another
strip
dude.
club.
Hey, where you keep your towels at?
Hey, where your oatmeal soap?
Hey, come in the water getting cold. You gonna lay down with me?
I'm at the radio.
Hey, bring me a towel.
Hey, bring that whipped cream with you, nigga.
You don't lay down with me.
He gonna add the nigga to make him sound strong.
I'm laying on my stomach.
Who the fuck was that?
That was
You jealous?
Look, a little.
Let me see your phone.
That was Kevin. They not doing the thing.
What thing?
The Black Friday.
What was the Black
They don't wanna
Friday?
hang
Black
with-
Friday is when I get together with a
They wanna hang
group
with
of
a bunch of
like-minded
blacks.
brothers who we all have barbershop talk every Friday.
Oh, can I come?
It's I guess.
Aaron,
You are a good dude, nigga. So.
Aaron, you're thirsty right now.
She a good dude,
I don't
though.
give
Let
a
her come.
fuck. I'm also 35.
Nah,
like, nigga, somebody got to shoot the club up within
got-
the next 18 months.
Shout out to
Wow.
I mean,
shout out to 50.
This music is terrible in this club. I'm out.
Drinks are
Playing merengue up in
I
this
got
motherfucker.
18 bucks, nigga. Somebody.
It's
come.
all kind of dry skin hanging around.
What's them 3 little balls over there?
Niggas don't moisturize.
Oh, she got a little living room in here. Okay.
Aaron.
What?
Okay.
I wouldn't honestly be like.
Okay, hold on.
Or if somebody wanted to pay for me to freeze my eggs, one or the other.
Aaron.
Fuck me or pay for my eggs.
Oh,
God
wow.
Damn, can I look? I'm trying
Hey,
to save
fellas,
you.
that sound like a hell of a deal.
Right.
What was it? Fuck me, what?
Fuck me or pay for me to freeze my eggs.
Why you
Why don't you just freeze your
So I
eggs?
can have kids. I want kids. Now, do I feel like I'm ready for
How
them
about
right
fuck
now?
your eggs?
No. But
Yeah, you stay home. Eggs, come on out of here. Go to the movie.
You sit over there. You sit over there.
Bye, mommy.
but I can't fight
Apparently, we got a
biology.
phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from, nigga? Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Nigga ain't nobody.
Apparently,
Hey, Speedy, thirsty.
I don't know what Nick doing back there.
Yo,
He
you
act like he's
thirsty.
plugging in 9 different
you
items.
thirsty.
This nigga unplugged
They
the
hung up.
microwave.
They hung up
What
on
were
him.
you going to say, Speedy?
Do you really want our help?
Yeah.
Because we know you shouldn't be single.
I
You're
know,
very,
right?
very smart.
Speedy, ask everybody.
My bad.
Soon.
I'll get to everybody. in a
No,
second.
I'm down.
You talking again? God damn.
She's a woman. That's why.
Aaron, if you pull back some of your dude, pull back just a little bit of your dude.
And pull my skirt down a little bit further.
No, pull it up.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way, bitch.
Yeah, he going to Bible
Anima,
study. You're
bitch,
not going to Bible
Anima.
study. Just pull back some of your dude. Don't, when you get in the conversation, the first time you meet somebody, second, third date, don't bring up no shit about naming your kids Aaron. Don't
Yeah,
do
that's
Right.
that's a deal
And
breaker.
don't say, or either take my last name. Don't say that shit for later on.
You know what?
Get him
no,
hooked on you.
I
Let him
don't-
find
I
out
don't
who you
agree
are.
with that.
You're actually a great girl.
I feel like
Speedy,
you are supposed
are you
to put.
drinking?
No, I feel like you're supposed to put all your motherfucking
I've been
cards
drinking.
on the table and let a person
No.
know who you are. No,
No.
'cause I,
No, not
no,
all
like-
at
Aaron,
once.
Aaron, that's
Not
horrible
all at
advice.
once.
I don't
That's
do
horrible advice, nigga.
No,
No
Aaron.
nigga wants to know who you really are.
No, not all that.
No, I'm being honest with you, okay?
That's too much.
We don't
Yeah.
care. We don't want to know.
Not now.
Women,
not
women,
right now.
listen. Niggas don't care.
No.
We don't want to know.
Sure don't.
We just pump faking with you
Yep.
so we
And
get what
you
we
can pump
want.
fake.
So pump fake with me.
Yeah.
Niggas
We
just
gonna
wanna-
pump fake to the end and go, bitch, why you didn't tell me this earlier?
Hey,
Yeah.
niggas just want to see what the yank is like.
Right.
Yeah, lie
Then
to
she
me.
goes to a girdle grab.
So, Aaron, pump fake all the way to the end and then reveal. When you about to have
No,
a baby.
never reveal, nigga.
That nigga don't want to
never
know none of his
reveal.
But
bitches.
the thing
Yeah.
is, you gotta show something.
But
that-
I have to even have somebody across
Nigga,
from me. I don't
can
have
I,
nobody.
Can I finish?
Yes.
That's the
Again.
first thing you got to do. Is shut up.
the fuck up.
Damn, you got to shut the fuck up. God,
We do in the chat room going, shut the fuck up.
My advice to you is on your first date, you got to wear a shirt showing more cleavage than Speedy is right now.
Oh, wow.
That's all. And I think you'll be all right.
Oh, that was your joke. Nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I had to get
How
that
about
out.
I don't. That's the thing is, I don't even go on dates.
More
I really
garlic
don't be doing
knots
shit.
over here. Garlic knots.
I ain't never ordering garlic knots
So
again. nigga.
if each of
I
you
don't know
guys
how
could
that
donate
sound.
2 friends,
Yeah.
yeah, if each of you
Donate 2 friends.
Donate.
What is that?
for me to
sound
go
like?
out with.
Listen, you sound like a dude again. Niggas say that. Hey, nigga, send me 2 bitches. Nigga, I'm going to pick one.
I'm going to pick which one you think cool.
No, women don't.
When's your birthday?
All right, what you look for a nigga with benefits or
Or bend the fit.
you know?
I'm looking for somebody who is respectful,
That ain't going to happen.
Okay.
attractive, and
Nah,
funny.
that's-
I feel like as long
That
as we
shit don't even go
I
together.
feel like as long as we cover those 3 bases, we cover
That don't even
majority
go
of
together.
everything.
That
Respectful.
eliminates 2 of the niggas I know.
Which one? They respectful, or they attractive, or they ain't funny?
All 3,
Hold
actually.
on. First of all, how you know if a nigga is attractive?
He got a calendar.
Well, he does have 2 computers. Siri,
Come in here. Let me see you.
is this still Kim?
Well, he missed the December, so
We Will looking at his friends going, "You ain't cute enough." I got somebody for you though.
Hey, I like to think I hang around some pretty cool dudes. So
Pretty?
Pretty.
Are they cops?
You said pretty.
Hell no.
I do
Oh, you
their
wouldn't hook
hair.
me up with a cop?
They decent. They
My
all
mom
right.
was a cop, so I don't want you guys to think that I hate cops. I grew up on a police officer's salary.
That's not how
Fuck
you
you,
do
nigga.
that.
I grew up on a police officer's salary. My mom and my stepdad, they were both police officers. So I don't want you guys to think I'd say fuck the police. But,
Yeah,
you know,
so
fuck the
y'all.
police.
Fuck y'all.
But do you want to fuck the police?
I mean, there's advantages to it. I don't do a lot of illegal shit anymore, so.
Anymore.
No, not anymore.
I feel like.
You was
You
in the
got
warrants?
warrants, nigga?
No, I just feel like.
Aaron, you was in the You are.
It ain't a crime until you get caught. That's my motto in life. Do what the fuck you want to do until you hear them lights behind you.
Exactly.
Until you see
Keep it
Will.
pushing.
It's me, nigga.
I hate that. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is a motherfucker that follow all the rules. Like that shit. God, I
See?
hate a rule following motherfucker like that. We
Say it
don't have to
again.
follow
Say it
all the
again.
rules.
Tiff, are you listening?
You can pick
Look,
and
we-
choose
look,
whatever the fuck
while
you
we
want
got
to
stand-
follow.
Please
stand
tell
on
me
the
you're
line.
listening to.
I only follow rules that keep me out of jail. Other than that, fuck that shit.
Exactly.
So you do a little wrong here and there?
I do a lot of wrong.
Aaron,
Yes.
you shouldn't be single.
I mean,
It's something you ain't telling us.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Do your eye come out on the weekend or something? That shit pop out.
When
you
I
put
got
it-
my surgery,
I decided.
Nigga, OG Sleepy Loke said Aaron probably still talk while she giving head.
Did you turn the stove off? Shut up.
Nigga, how'd it feel?
Get that water out the back of the car.
I heard something. You old bitch ass nigga. Go see who it is.
I don't call guys bitch ass niggas.
Did you think you
Unless
told
you
us
are
that?
really a bitch ass
Puss
nigga.
ass niggas. That's what you call
I don't.
them.
Nope, I'm not disrespectful. I'm not demeaning. I don't do any
All
of
right.
that
Do you
shit.
mind? You say you dude can't cry in front of you.
I don't mind a guy crying. I don't.
You
I
can't
don't.
watch. I'm sorry. Can't watch wrestling.
He can't watch wrestling. No.
Okay.
But I'm all for men processing their emotions because I feel like a lot of times we don't ask black men enough how they feel and how they're doing. You know what I mean? And they bottle that shit up. So
Gotta get
if
it
you
out.
feel comfortable enough
cry.
around me to
Not
kind
crying.
of put your emotions on the
I
table,
just
He
feel
don't cry.
comfortable
I appreciate
with your
that.
mouth around me. That would make me.
She's still gonna be talking to you. TP. Are you comfortable? Are you okay?
Bring a tear to
You
my
sure?
eyes that way.
You sure?
How are you feeling today? Are your emotions okay?
That would make you cry.
Sound
What's
like-
wrong with your face? You don't look happy. What's going on?
I'm going to finish. I just want to know if you're doing okay. Like, yeah,
Oh, let me check the bread.
I think it's a California
Checking
thing.
your
I feel like if
temperature.
I was still in Houston,
Are you okay? You still mad at me? Bitch, shut up.
I would probably be in a relationship. If I
If
was
what?
I feel like it's a California thing as
No,
well.
don't blame it on California. It's you.
Nah,
It's you.
it's not.
everybody else in California got somebody. So.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like you a
You're-
single bear out here.
You got a point.
You a polar bear in Watts.
Try to pump some bullshit.
It's Cali.
It's a California thing.
I don't go.
Look,
any,
You know, large California.
I don't go
Here
anywhere.
the cold part.
I don't
Where
do
you from?
anything.
California.
I really don't go anywhere. I really,
Look
like,
at you.
When I leave here,
No, I wouldn't have
You
never
got your
said
indoor
that.
hair on.
I go home. I'm gonna go home, and then I'm gonna be home all night.
You said she got her indoor hair on. So you go to indoor tennis matches, and your shit don't even move.
It stays still, but her head moves. Bitch, which game? Who you looking at?
Genius!
I'm sorry, Aaron.
Got the indoor hair. We're here at
you calling
New
it-
Orleans Stadium, and it's a home game.
There we have our number one fan.
We do have our bear claws on sale today.
If y'all niggas didn't laugh today,
Please bring your gift card to window 8.
Nigga, LT said Speedy cry on Jamie's chest only.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was
That was
It was only one time.
That was
during the,
effeminate, though.
You said that was more than
It
one?
was one, just
Oh,
one
just
time.
one time.
Yeah, during the riots.
He
Why is it burning?
was scared. Not the donut shop.
Hey, man, that's the chat
nigga-
room.
No!
No, Rachel's.
He in the chat room because he don't have nobody to cry on. Fuck you, nigga.
I don't have
You
no
want to cry
friends.
to dude?
I don't have no friends.
Cry on a dude.
They done burned all the sprinkles.
That always kills me when people go, maybe you need a Jamie Foxx in your life, nigga. Whoever you
wow.
are.
Good point.
Oh, you
That was,
sensitive?
Get you a Jamie
LT
Foxx, nigga.
8293.
Yeah,
Sensitive
LT.
now?
Yeah, look,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I got my, what you call it, home turf hair? What you call it?
Indoor.
Indoor hair.
Welcome to hockey.
Hey, we have a number one fan in the air.
We got the Chicago Blackhawks.
You're on the
taking
fan
ice.
Oh,
Oh, we got Hera Pratcher made a rare appearance.
So as usual, because every Friday we do this when Aaron is here, we try to find her a man.
Right, please.
It
Somebody.
ain't been working.
I am definitely not desperate.
But she said she's gonna take down a little of the roughness she got.
So we're gonna set up a date for her.
No, I'm not. I'm not
God
rough.
damn it!
I'm not gonna do it.
Stop telling the truth.
Can he
Aaron.
finish?
That's the first. Stop telling the
That
truth.
is my downfall. That's probably why I don't have a relationship because
That's exactly
I
why.
always tell the truth, nigga. You want the truth? I'll run that shit. To
No,
you.
we don't, nigga.
Right? I be telling niggas.
Dude, come over with the
that
wrong.
shit is.
Look, you come over with the wrong outfit. Aaron be like, "You not wearing that, are you?"
I'm not like
Damn,
that.
do you look goofy in that?
If you straight up ask me some
Mama
shit
bought me this
like,
shirt.
was you fucking with that nigga?
And what you gonna say?
Yeah.
Stupid. Why would you say that?
Because nigga, I don't lie. I'm not.
That's
about,
That's why you single.
That is why I'm single. I
I'm
don't
still
lie.
lying.
I 100%.
You know, I got 8 kids. I lied a lot.
I know, but my whole thing
At
is
least 8
that
times.
whether I tell the truth or
I
not,
lied.
it's not going to change the truth. It
I'm gonna
is
get
what
in
it
shape
is,
instead of
regardless.
Aaron, you need to.
I promise I'm gonna get in shape. Let me hit.
But that's my whole problem is I can't keep up with my lies.
I got a
and
job.
I'm not a good liar because I'm so
about
used
that.
to telling the
I work
truth
at
that when I do lie,
Aaron,
niggas be like, this
Aaron,
bitch lying.
I got the great. I'm the best ever to ever do it.
At lying?
The best to ever do it.
Oh,
The best
I
ever.
mean, no.
I done got him to do it all.
Nigga, if you fucking with me, you fucking with me on the truth.
That's
how I
Aaron,
roll.
Aaron,
Fuck with you on my
and
terms.
that's why ain't nobody fucking with you.
Because they can't handle the truth.
I don't fuck with you after
my
2 a.m.
client
Look at my
Cicely
bitch.
Tyson here would like to speak to the congregation.
Yeah, Aaron,
I'm
you,
about to say, I mean,
you sound like they're gonna fuck with you after 2 a.m.
what do you mean?
Oh wow.
That's
I'm
that.
just
That's that knot.
Yeah, hey,
Who is it?
What
Bitch,
you
come
doing?
on, stop playing.
Oh, I don't do that either.
open the door.
You an open
Shit.
late girl.
Yeah.
Only thing open after 12 is legs.
Hey,
That's
you
what
And
doing?
if I hit it too,
That's what my grandma
This-
told me. No.
Hey, open up
you
the
gonna
door.
say no.
Open up the
Nigga,
door.
yes, I'm gonna say no. You got me
What time?
fucked
What time
up.
you
are-
close?
Wow.
He said, "What time you go?" If you're like my
You got
dude
garlic
and
knots
I
in
fuck
there?
with you, you're able to come whenever you
That's
want.
what I said.
But if you're not my, I'm no.
Oh,
I'm not the good time
So what
girl.
time you close?
The good time girl.
What the?
I stay open all night if I fuck with you like that. But if I don't, I'm real funny.
We gotta
acting.
get you a dude.
Okay.
I am. I'm
Or
real
a
funny
napkin.
acting.
One of the
Acting
two.
like a dude.
But that's what I'm saying. I flick my bick. I'm sitting here with a
Eating
smile.
Doritos.
Right?
I've
Got a
never even
smile
heard
on my
that
face.
expression. Flick my big.
Yeah,
That's
old
old
school.
school. That's
I
old.
know what a big is, dog. but-
Her granny told her that.
The big lighter don't even have a commercial no more.
Need some sanitizer on that though.
Hey, don't touch that mic. Look here. You had to
On
spray
your
this whole
thumb.
motherfucker down.
On your
Remember your
thumb.
grandmother go, come here. Get that shit all out your
I
eyes.
mean, I don't
Embarrassing
mind.
me.
Whatever. It is what it is.
Flick your big.
Well, maybe it ain't meant for you to handle. I keep
No,
making.
I just figured that as soon as the borders open up, I could get my passport.
She cut me off,
Where
nigga. I
you
couldn't
going?
even. That's your problem. I didn't even finish, Aaron, and you cut me off.
You just went,
I mean, okay, finish what you were saying.
Nah, finish telling the truth.
no,
Go
you
ahead.
finished what he was saying.
I figured that I could take my passport and I could leave the borders.
So you'll get the chip.
And I'm not getting shit. And I feel like I have a green card and an unoccupied
But
womb.
them dudes ain't gonna be no better than us.
You need an Abu Dhabi motherfucker. That's what
She had that.
Dhabi.
Who you think took the car back from her?
He didn't take. That wasn't that dude.
He was an Abu Dhabi.
No. I mean, they're all Abu Dhabis. Let me stop fucking around. I fuck with Africans. Okay,
Right,
let's just
right.
leave it. Like, so if you ask me which African, eeny, meeny, miny, mo,
Tell
nigga,
him,
I
let
don't-
me take you.
I don't know. I mean, they're all Americanized, but nonetheless, I fuck with Africans.
You like a spear.
I like a Speedy.
Spear.
I don't like a spear. I feel like they take pride in
No, they don't. 'Cause you
their
ain't with them.
significant others.
You ain't with them.
Right, because
Well,
they
you ain't significant.
for
Or
for
other.
$9.95.
because they want me to. I can't play the
You want
role.
to get the passport.
I
See,
can't.
there it is. There, you
That's
find the guy
fine.
you think you want, then you said you can't play the role.
The moment that nigga make a mistake, it's done.
It's not. I'm not even so. I'm like, let me try to call somebody that fucks with me who really want to be on the radio.
Put 'em on the
That nigga
phone.
on the phone.
But they'll tell you one of the things that they are surprised about me is that I'm actually really, really, really sweet. Like I'm a very
we
sweet,
believe that.
caring, genuine person. Especially if I fuck with you like that, I will go tooth to nail for you. Like I'm
Well, you want
really.
to go get your hair done.
I'm
I see.
very.
You go tooth and nail, huh? Not hair. You don't throw the hair in there. All right.
Can you go tooth, nail, and hair?
I got to deal with Medusa. Now what, baby? Shit.
The Freddie D.
I'm a very sweet person, but I'm
But
not.
don't you think somebody else should say that?
No. Because
Candy
I'm
is
not-
sweet.
No, because I feel like
No,
if-
no.
good
It's
for
like
me.
a guy going, "No, I'm a great guy."
No, because I feel like if you don't suck your own dick, who else is going to?
She's talking to you right there, Speedy.
I'm cool.
The only people who were like
Yeah, that's a little too far for me.
But you're a woman saying that.
women men only want to suck dick that they know a mouth is already sucking. They don't want no free and clear dick. No, that nigga got a bitch on them. Like, don't nobody. If you don't suck your own dick, nobody else will. Like, you have to show.
Is that right, Speedy?
It's worked out for me quite fine.
I have yet to suck
Is
mine.
that true, Speedy?
Theoretically,
I can suck it if I can reach it.
Here, turtle.
theoretically speaking.
Okay, all right.
Terrible
If
theoretically.
you don't think you're the
Because
shit,
there's some motherfucker home going,
nobody else is gonna think you're the shit.
can't get that.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Push me forward.
Hey,
Lean on me.
Hey, Nick, I think we got to call Michael Blackson on line 1.
Oh, wow.
No, that's an OG Sleepy Looks for Aaron.
what do you
You
want?
like Africans?
I do like
Well,
Africans.
he's not African.
He's from Philly, though.
He's not African.
Nah, he's from Philly.
Great accent, though.
Call dropped.
Oh, wow. Hard in the paint.
Hey, Aaron, you are fucking hilarious. Y'all don't understand. We met Aaron. She was very quiet. She didn't talk.
Came out of that
Nigga,
shit.
I was
I
late
said,
every
well,
day.
I invited her to this motherfucker. She said, look here, nigga. Hold up, lady. Who are you?
That is true. Because they've always met me at work, and
And she was very quiet.
I only seen the back of your
I'm
head.
very professional. If you see me at work, you would not know that this is me.
When you come.
Hey, I come when I was told to come. That's a whole
Well,
other.
when your big works.
That is a whole
Once
other.
you're done flicking
a
it.
whole other conversation.
Ma'am, you left your vibrator in the valet.
I was. I'm there.
Is this yours? Is
It
this
was,
yours?
it was still on. Here it is.
But I'm
Batteries are getting low.
The lights don't go off.
Apparently, you can speak into this shit.
Wi-Fi is on.
Faster.
It's hard out here.
That's what she said.
Wow.
I don't know what to do. It's either that or be frustrated.
But here's the cold part. Whoever you do find and you bring him here,
that nigga.
he better have some tough skin.
I don't think I would though.
You'd have to.
That's smart.
You got to bring him through.
I wouldn't.
We got to. We like your brother.
Because I'd probably be pretending.
We
by
like
then.
your brother.
Like
so
I'm
we
still
get-
me, but it's the version you met. You know what I mean? I'm still real, but it's still the version you met. They
Listen,
might not.
we need to vet him, and when he gets here, we got to find out if he.
I could my vet. You know what? My vetting skills is garbage, nigga. Take your.
Yeah, bring him.
Wow.
They are.
We'll find. He'll leave this
Obviously.
motherfucker going. I don't like them
Obviously.
bitches. Them niggas is sensitive. They talk about me the whole time. Yeah, nigga.
All in stirrups.
Stirrups.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Oh, shit. All right.
This was fantastic.
Good show.
And I was on time today.
And you were on time.
I was on. Y'all hadn't even started. That's on time.
First of all,
Yeah.
That's on time.
you did good.
I did it. I was
How's
up.
mom
Everybody's good. No
Good.
complaints.
and your roommate?
She's cool.
What she look like?
She's cute.
Light skin.
I don't believe you.
Thick. She's thick.
She got a little Snapchat. She just made her
Nigga, I
first
thought you
foray
said-
into.
I thought she got a little snatch.
You been say something else.
No, she just made her first
got a
little
little
first
snatch.
little foray into social media. So she got her
Oh,
little
All right,
wow.
let's go
Snapchat.
show her some support.
I don't
Some
have a
support.
Snapchat, though.
Come on.
What's
I feel
her
like-
What's her
Okay.
Instagram?
I have no idea. I
It's
told
your
her
friend.
What's her name?
I don't have Snapchat.
What's
You
her
have
name?
Instagram, right?
I feel like if we in real life friends, we don't need to be social media friends.
You got
All
it.
right.
You
Well,
have a
what's
picture
her
with her?
name? We
I
can
don't
look
follow
her up.
niggas I fuck with. Nigga, we know each other in real life. We need to be
Aaron,
friends with
have you ever
social
wrote
life.
down all your rules?
It's not even a rule.
I'm just asking, have you
it's
ever
just
wrote them down?
practical, nigga. I suck
Nigga.
your dick. Why do we need to be Instagram friends?
Aaron, hey, don't say it too loud.
That's how I feel.
Nigga,
You should
Michelle's
put that
in
on
the
a
chat
shirt.
room, nigga.
You should put that on a shirt.
Michelle's in the chat room, nigga. Be careful.
That's how I feel. We don't need. I know you in real life. We don't need to be virtual fucking friends.
So if I see you unfollow a dude, I know what that means.
Oh, Speedy, get your little thing sucked.
Look, I wouldn't even know what to say on that. Look,
Right,
it never happened.
we don't need to be
I ain't even got no Snapchat.
Why would I have a Snapchat?
I got Grinder. Oh, look at him.
I got Turtle Love. There was a dude at the market that was doing the signing sheet to help save turtles with the straws. I said, it's too late, nigga.
Nigga,
We back to straws.
I was about to say we got black people fighting for rights.
Yeah, what happened to the straw thing? Wasn't that a
It's
thing?
it's over.
Man,
Yeah.
that shit was stupid.
Oh, that shit's over.
You can get a straw all day. Let me get 6 of them, please.
The bags are free now, nigga. I said, they ain't
Bucket of straws.
How
now.
retarded does a turtle have to be to get a fucking straw? in
Well,
his-
they-
It's not them. It's that they're floating in the water and they just inhale it and it gets stuck in their.
Yeah,
their
or they get
nasal-
caught in a little
right,
bottle
it's
Can't they
thing.
stuck in
roll over or some
They
shit?
don't
in
have
the
no
water?
thumbs, nigga. You need
I mean,
thumbs.
they're in the water.
But it's up your nose.
Will, they don't have a hand to
Really?
go. Go on in there.
It's still right here.
In the words of Nick, you need a thumb, nigga. I'm gonna tell you something. You know how important the thumb is, nigga?
Yeah.
You can't tie your shoes up without a thumb.
That's what changed the world.
Oh shit!
If you didn't have a think
Nigga
about it.
said thumbs changed the world.
If you didn't
That's
have
why
a-
we're able to
Hey,
dominate other
turtle, pull
creatures.
up in the drive-thru.
Think about something. We're able to pick something up,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
from a rock and throw it at a larger animal.
Can't
to stop
do it
them
without
from
a thumb.
attacking us. You could pick up a spear. If you didn't have a thumb, you can't grab no spear, nigga. So the line on your ass.
You can't put that thing on it without. Look, nigga. Without a
Yeah.
thumb, nigga, it's a wrap.
A thumb changed the game.
Monkeys had it, but it wasn't the right kind of thumb.
Yeah, they put it on their foot, nigga. That ain't gonna help you. Nigga.
Just throw you around the world.
Where am I going with this?
That ain't gonna
You
help.
say somebody had a phone?
No, popped up. I want to talk to you.
Damn.
First of all, Nick, you moving and you're
don't know.
gyrating over there. It's fucking me up, man. Stop
Why
gyrating.
you watching the man move?
I said you're gyrating.
Why you watching
What you
dudes
looking
move?
at him
I don't know.
Why are you looking at me?
I've never looked at-
Britney, bitch.
I've never even stared at a dude that long. nigga.
Right, you gyrating.
I would have turned away. nigga.
Raising my sugar level.
Ooh, what move is that?
Ooh, I want to order a lava cake looking at you. Let's see right here.
Ooh, that's the new young man dance. What's that?
Ooh, you like Young Thug.
That's a soft name, Young Thug. That's a soft name.
I like Young Thug.
That nigga soft, nigga. Young Thug.
Aaron, you drink all the liquor?
If you call yourself a
Nigga,
thug,
she
that's
fucked
like
that
Speedy
bottle
and I
up.
drink it.
you drunk all the
TDP.
Jack.
Did you just snitch on TDB?
Yeah.
I didn't snitch.
TDP
You
didn't have
did
none of
snitch.
that.
That's
No,
not a
TDP
snitch.
been
That was
drinking
just letting you know
apple
we
juice
I
the whole
asked
time.
you a question.
Yes, I did.
There you
Nigga.
go. Now you can throw him in.
Now I gotta go home.
You're a
and flick
drunk,
the
Sue
bitch.
Ellen.
You're alcoholic.
She said that nigga's well hydrated. That was
Put my hair in the closet and get busy.
that was hilarious.
Hey, turf hair. Look here.
I've been indoors all day.
Can't you tell?
What a game.
Oh, what a game.
And she goes into a girdle roll.
It's blood everywhere.
I mean, I can lay this stomach on your face if you want to. It's
Oh.
not that big. It's
I
not
don't
that.
believe. I don't believe.
It's
Let me-
not that
Let's
big.
see it.
It's
Let's
just-
see it.
Ask everybody. Like you're carrying a baby submarine.
And they get waterboarded over there.
Dive. Dive.
Oh my god.
I hate this room. I hate all you motherfuckers. I do. You gotta think somebody say the shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my
She
god.
said, I can lay this stomach on your face. You see your
Nigga,
face?
I want to
nigga?
see it.
It's
Nigga.
not that. I mean, it's not that big.
Well, I don't believe.
Define not
I
that.
don't believe.
There's not much
Oh, not big, just that. Not
Right.
that.
It's just not that.
Not that.
I don't believe. Come on.
Yeah, we know what big means. What is not
Now,
that?
here's the question. Can you put a quarter, a dime, or a nickel, or a penny in your navel?
None of them.
A silver dollar.
I can put any of them up. I mean, it's
None?
like it's not.
You got an Audi?
No,
See, my mama had me at 7:30, and then that nurse wasn't there, and then my navel came out.
I mean, my
I
stomach
mean, your
moves
parents
when
don't
I
care
do,
if you got an Audi. Nigga.
But it's not.
They didn't put a
out of
quarter on your
control.
stomach to keep your navel in. Remember that?
I didn't do that. I was actually I was born on Easter.
Do you have lint in your belly button? That's a good sign.
I always say the God,
That's a good sign. You
wanted
can't
to
no
bless
lint in
the
your
earth
navel.
and gave him his
Make
only
sure she
begotten
washed
daughter.
I can't remember all the funny shit I heard today. Nick says that indoor hair.
Is that your natural hair?
Nigga, the
Oh, shout out.
Frederick Douglass, nigga.
Called and
I'm all about
said
that.
Nigga, the
she
Frederick
looked
Douglass.
like 1812.
I'm gonna come with my hair done next week. Just
No,
fuck
Aaron,
that up.
listen,
Don't do that.
we
That's
like
all
your hair like
No,
no,
that.
no,
That's
it's
fine.
time for it's just time for me to get
See,
it cut.
that's your problem. We just said you look nice that way.
I didn't say
I
it.
appreciate
Good
you
point,
guys'
TDP.
compliments, but your compliments do not override what I think
Obviously.
about myself. And
Keep
my
that shit
ends
to
Damn.
need
yourself,
to be
Aaron.
cut.
We don't
Shit.
need to hear that though.
Don't say. Yeah.
Stop telling us the truth, nigga.
You're gonna lose a man. Like a
You don't have a man.
like you look pretty tonight.
I don't give
I
up.
don't need your approval.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like what
that's
goddamn?
exactly what
I'm
she
not. Okay, I appreciate you guys giving me a compliment at the fucking
I didn't.
15th hour after you guys just talked about me for 14 hours straight.
I never said anything about you.
Including the compliment.
I did. She goes into a girdle roll.
I just said
Period pile driver.
I just said the period pile driver. So I said,
Nigga said she's spotting.
It's blood everywhere.
The Bloody Mary off the ropes.
What you say, Tina?
get out of there.
Get out of there.
There's blood every slippery when wet.
in this corner.
I'm just saying.
Weighing in a husky. 135.
At the weigh-in, the scale said, ouch.
About 135, right?
Oh my
Do I weigh? No.
Hell
I wish
no.
Thank you. I'll give you that one.
He said
Hell no. I wish I weighed 135. Today, as of this
150.
morning,
Oh,
no,
178.
I am 181.3.
0.3, where'd that come from?
That's the hair.
Take this off since I'm indoors.
It's heavier when wet.
Heavier when wet.
Oh, you?
I'm about to go and mop the floor now.
Are you spotting? Because you're a little heavy.
Yeah, it's almost like a ShamWow.
Yeah, it's in my neighbor.
He said it's ShamWow.
ShamWow. Leader of the universe.
That commercial was on every night. All
Act
night.
now. Yeah, no,
Every
shout out to
night.
ShamWow.
That dude had excitement in his voice.
Didn't he get arrested? I think he got
That's
arrested.
a funny looking dude too.
Yeah, I think he got arrested on
Did
the.
you Google ShamWow?
No, I just remember. I just saw the shit the other night.
Yeah,
How you keep remembering dudes?
Nigga, it was on TV.
That's a cop thing.
It's on the Dude Network.
Nigga, I had to remember number.
Who?
Yeah, the nimble. Yeah, the nimble.
Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Jack don't fuck with the candlestick.
Your collar got in the way. He said I had the number. The number.
Collar got in the way.
His toe got in the way.
Oh shit!
He had the nimble.
I had an enamel.
You sound nervous. Talking about dudes.
I found an M&M. I was driving. I heard something hit the side. It was an M&M.
Y'all stupid.
I picked it up and ate that thing.
Oh, it had a peanut and everything.
Man, I gotta get to
And
the
I
car
was
wash,
so
man. I
hungry.
gotta
My
get
bad.
out of here.
Yeah,
I
get
gotta
to
get
the
to
It's
the
a
car
car
wash.
wash. Who you meeting up
I'm
there?
in a car show
Dudes.
tomorrow, man. I'm doing a thing.
Oh, you in a
charity
car
thing.
show?
What's the charity?
Yeah, tell them where the car show at. They might want to pull up.
It's gonna be at Platinum Motorsports on
Where's
Sunset
that?
Boulevard.
Okay.
At what time?
7 a.m. Gotta
Oh,
be there.
shit.
Gotta be there at 7 a.m. We're gonna roll out at 8 o'clock.
You want to
And
go,
then-
Aaron?
I'll go.
We're gonna drive out to Orange County.
And then do what? I can ride in your car.
Children's Hospital.
Nah, nigga.
Who else going?
Me and the boys, the kids,
Oh, you and your
Speedy.
sons?
and his son.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a
It's
boys'
to
day
benefit
out?
Children's
Yes.
Hospital.
You and Speedy go
Look,
sit in the
I'm
front.
making sure you
You
can't
can
go.
sit
Look,
there.
I'm making sure. Yes.
I got my own cup holder.
I ain't moving my seat up for you.
You smashing my cookie.
I'm spotting. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Them seats ain't leather.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
y'all stupid.
How you want to go? Why are you trying to go?
Because I don't have nothing to do. You guys asked me what I literally.
We didn't ask you shit.
Well, I would like for something to do this
If
weekend.
you want, if you
I
want to
said
come out,
your
go
hair.
with us.
You said
It's
what?
gonna be a bunch of exotic cars and everything.
Ooh.
We're gonna be.
Okay.
riding.
Maybe you could ride one of them.
Exotic
niggas.
hair.
I'm
there's
down.
plenty of dudes out there with
So I can
money.
show up at 7.
See, look, yeah,
My stomach don't wake up till 8. Put a bowl of cereal right here. I put a bowl of oatmeal right here.
My stomach don't wake up. till 8.
Aaron, you look fine. Don't worry about these.
Ask everybody.
It's my show. You look.
Oh, wow. That makes
No,
a
but I'll be there.
difference.
You said Platinum Motors on Sunset.
See,
at
when
7
anytime
a.m.?
motherfucker asks you again,
She
then I
ain't
come.
going.
So you 7, right? Cool.
7 is
That's,
early.
that's too early for you.
I
That means
mean-
you got to leave the house by
That's
6:30. 6:30.
I mean, that's fine. What I'm looking for ain't about to knock on my door. So I guess I got to get out there, right?
All right.
Wow.
I'm just
That's
saying.
thirsty. Who out there?
Are you
that
knocking?
I like your little thought quote you got. Yeah.
Little bird knocked on my door. What you want?
She got quotes and
Yeah.
rules.
I know.
like
But they got my shit
Aaronisms.
together.
Damn.
As a woman of color, I have
But
come
I
to
got
the
a slogan
conclusion-
for you.
Yeah, you got a gang of slogans. You're
The
marketing.
Aaronisms. nigga.
Right, but I ain't got my shit
Aaronisms.
together.
I like that.
We're going to get it together, though.
You need a T-shirt.
Yeah.
That says what? Fuck this shit.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
My hair is in the other car.
I'm spotting.
The period power driver.
Bloody Mary off the top rope
It's blood everywhere.
into a girdle roll.
Stupid.
It's blood everywhere.
It's mayhem.
Oh, hilarious.
Oh my God. It's just been one of the
I had a
best
great
shows.
time. This shit.
Make sure y'all donate, man. Send
Yeah,
something
donate, man, or just tell somebody about the show. Like it, subscribe, all that good shit to all the.
Hey man, and don't wait for Father's Day, man, to show your father some love, man. That's gay.
Hey,
That's
exactly.
gay, man.
Don't wait till the last.
If you wait till Father's Day to show your father love,
So
that's soft,
do you guys
nigga.
expect things on Father's Day? Or
Wow.
That's
You know what
soft.
I expect?
Well,
You to leave me the fuck alone.
Oh,
That's it.
I want to be with my man.
I want to be with my daddy on Father's Day.
What you say?
Daddy!
June and December.
Ooh, they go Officer Cute. Hey.
Hey, July.
Like your little axe handle you were holding. Is that a Wilbur?
No, when it comes to dad, socks.
Socks.
Somebody, my daughter gonna draw something. Here, Dad.
When you start
I
asking
gotta-
for real gifts, fuck all this
Ooh,
handmade
get in
shit.
there,
I want
Aaron.
some real gifts.
Yeah.
Ask for what you want. Ask for some real gifts.
Yeah.
Listen,
I mean, because when they
I had
ask
a
you for
bad
some
joke.
Jordans, you don't draw that shit and hand it
had
to
a
them,
bad
right?
I'm just saying, I buy everything I need, so I'm
got
good.
the Jordan on the other side
good.
for him over
But
there.
you shouldn't. Let somebody buy something for you. It feels
What do you
good.
work for?
I mean, to buy myself some shit.
Oh,
Fine.
okay.
I mean, maybe it's a guy.
Excuse
I mean,
me?
I buy myself some shit until somebody
Yeah.
step in and want to buy it for me.
You got some rollerblades on
I
order.
want to be saved.
With the lights on the bottom, nigga.
One wheel missing. How much is that?
Ooh, put that in the cart.
I don't know. I've
Kiss
never
her,
been.
can you save
Well, I
me?
mean, she spoils me, I guess.
Oh, wow.
You get a little extra. It's a little
This nigga gotta
sloppier.
clean
Get more
his ass.
eggs for breakfast.
Oh, you clean your ass her up, nigga.
I haven't had that since 91.
I mean, she really don't get me. She spoils me.
Nigga, she said it's a little sloppier. You don't get that.
He
You
don't get
it.
no sloppy tops.
Yeah, get this Arizona head.
This fucking parched head.
Speed like, what's that? What is sloppy?
What the fuck you talking about, nigga? It ain't funny.
Oh, he jealous. I'm not getting no sloppy like him. I ain't gonna ride with you now.
I'm a walk.
And listen, everybody knows I think these traditions are soft if you celebrate them. But does anybody know what you're supposed to get your dad for Father's Day based on the origins of the tradition?
No, what?
Go right
shit,
in,
this
Nick.
nigga went deep.
A red
That's
rose.
what she said.
Why?
A red rose?
Yeah, because the origins of the tradition is some white woman was sitting in church listening to a sermon about Mother's Day. So she decided to create Father's Day. And so what they did when the day came around they chose, so they got a bunch of red roses and they passed them out to the fathers.
To dudes.
I buy guys flowers.
So dudes got
so
flowers.
on Father's Day, which you're supposed to get your dad, you soft mother, it's some flowers. So pops, if you want flowers, you
He
know,
want 'em. He
so
want 'em.
you
Get
want a
this
red
nigga a
rose.
Nick, you
Get
can
him a
miss.
dozen
You can
roses.
miss me on this
Yeah,
one.
you don't want a red rose?
I'm
I'll
cool.
get
You
you
got to
red
give him a
rose.
dozen, bro.
You can give me some tulips instead.
Here the cold part. You give it to me. I gotta explain when I get on. Okay, so see,
But
in
you-
1814, what
you
happened?
should have almost a dozen if everybody gets it.
Oh.
I'm just, if everybody giving you one.
Wow.
I ain't got no twins, mama.
That's what I said. You should have almost a dozen. You could buy your extra 4. I know there's some 4 babies in the graveyard. I know there's at least 4 in the graveyard. My
Yes,
nigga, you got a
They
dozen.
all here.
Especially at Dinker Park. Yeah.
He said Dinker Park. Hey man, so y'all dudes get y'all dad some roses, man.
Yeah, I don't
Rose.
do that. Don't do that shit.
Get your dad some flowers.
Go get some
nigga.
flowers.
You soft
you
mother.
better not bring
He said
no
they in the
goddamn
graveyard.
And for all you black people out there, a white woman made this up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And and according to our actual tradition, it says that
That almost went.
it says I'm trying to look out for you. So you might want to watch.
Oh, my
It
bad.
says to honor your parents throughout your life. You feel
Yeah.
me? So don't pick a day
Okay.
to treat your parents with some kind of
What if your
respect. That
parents
shit
is
lame.
fucked up?
You still got to honor
Here
your
you go
parents.
being negative again.
No, some people, no.
That's
some
a
people have
reality.
very
But that's not
fucked
for
up
you
people.
to bring that up.
But you still
Well,
got to
then what
honor.
bring
You still got to
up?
honor
I'm
your
not bringing
parents.
it for
though.
me. I'm bringing it for the people that got fucked
But
up
why?
parents, so they
Why?
know how to navigate the situation.
Okay, but Aaron, do you
My
know how you
mama
honor?
cool.
You know how you honor your parents?
By doing right in life, whatever they instilled in you and teaching you, you kind of
Right,
like,
and even if my
like you
parents,
being a dope person, kind of honors
You
your
want to let him
parents.
finish?
if I feel like my, and even I know, and she
When
can
you
keep
barbecue
up.
your ribs, then you got to put the sauce on
Yeah.
it.
Then you put your hair like this.
Turn my meat.
That was
spot this way.
hilarious,
Look
nigga.
here.
Somebody got to turn that meat.
That was
One of the
funny
funniest
shit.
jokes. I watched that show the other night, and I still laugh.
I think
I
between
well, I
that
seen it
and
smoking
you
at the
told that
gate.
story about you getting beat up, nigga, Will.
Oh,
Officer
yeah,
Down.
yeah, by far.
Never
If
do
you
that
ever
shit
get a
again.
chance, y'all, you got to watch the show
by
Officer
far.
Down.
Never do that shit
Down.
again.
That
Fuck
shit was the
that.
funniest shit.
Shout out to the dresses.
This nigga picked
When
the
did you
fight.
know you was losing? When he grabbed me.
Nigga, when he broke my arm.
At
nigga.
that point, I am a loser.
I need backup.
Never do that shit.
Help! We got a female officer down.
Officer down.
If we go back to the 911 call, you hear the female officer's
Hey, what's the
voice.
code for officer? What's the officer down code?
Help me!
What's the
My bad. Stop playing.
I would never do
Yeah,
that
what is
shit
officer
again.
down? What is it?
I can't remember that.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I ain't telling
It's
you.
code.
hit that
it's-
hard,
You
huh?
know what it is. Code 3. Nigga, you know what it
I
is.
ain't telling you.
Ain't it code 3?
Yeah.
It's code 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's officers down.
Code 3. Code 3.
In
That sound
jail,
right. That
it's
sound right.
man down.
No.
Yeah, no, in jail, I said it's man down.
Oh, Speedy.
You did a
Got
bit.
tough.
Nigga, how you know?
Right.
I ain't always
Had this
told
shirt
jokes,
on.
nigga. I ain't always told jokes. I was in them streets, nigga. I
You
had to
ran
get
the kitchen.
Apparently not.
laundry
Y'all
room.
want to eat or not?
I ran the laundry room. You want
Y'all in the
socks?
laundry
nigga?
room?
You want socks?
Nigga said I was in the streets. Apparently not, nigga.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm just saying they caught you.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, I wasn't man down. I didn't call for help.
They got caught at Macy's.
Put in the wrong name in the application. That ain't your name.
Why
Get
do you need
over
all this lipstick? I'm a thug.
it. Right on the wall. Anyway, we got to get out of here. Thank you, Aaron. You were
You
fantastic.
blessed
as
the
usual.
mic.
Thank you. I bless Mike's.
Oh, shit.
I do.
I was waiting for the snip. She didn't snip. You got to learn to snip. You got to put that on there. Thanks again, officer.
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Hey, man.
Oh, wow.
People were very
like
enlightened.
an invitation.
That was close. We got our birthdays coming up. We got that cabin.
I guess we got to do it together. Again, thank you to TDP, as usual, man.
Usuals.
Yeah, nigga, with the gloves on. Thanks to my son over there. The man
Straight
there.
up.
Man.
Inshallah, Corona.
Inshallah. And definitely thanks to number one son, D3,
Daisy.
man. Miss you very much. Fantastic show. Till next week, man. Y'all be safe. Keep your mask on. Fuck what they
Love,
tell
peace,
you.
and
Thanks for
hair
hanging out with us,
grease.
chat room.
And
Appreciate
fight the
y'all.
power.
Uh-oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Power
Fight
to
the
the
power.
people.
On your period or not?
With the period power driver.
And your indoor hair.
She's spotting.
She's spot.
Damn, that's
I'm going to play one of them songs for y'all that.
seeing too much.
Hey, make a donation, man. Send it to the Cash App. Or you can send it to my Cash App. Hang on.
Now, if that was your dad neck on the ground when that officer took a kneel, would you still whip out your phone and continue to sit still? Record his murder live. Watching your people getting killed could have saved his life. Instead, your views reaching the mills. Seeing retweets of his murder, man, that shit don't give you chills. When you know you could have helped, instead you sat back and chilled. If I see some brutality, I'm getting involved for real. Catch assault on a peace officer and yell fuck a deal. Yeah, we might be both in jail, but at least he still will. And we both lived another day to tell our tale. But no, George Floyd couldn't get no one to help. Even the officers involved could have saved them themselves. But see, these referees, they in cahoots with the enemies. So we gon' take it to the hole for the home team. They scored on us, so we scoring back with a 4-piece. Ain't got no ops, the only gang against us is the police. We was born a target, so that's why we looting from them. Now we taking back the land that was once taken from us. We gon' tear this bitch down. If we can't rise above it, watch it burn to the ground. Know the revolution coming. Innocently getting killed after struggling for years. Live your whole life never knowing when it's gon' end. Cause somebody white doesn't like the color of your skin. Karen calling cops on us just because of where we live. Hey, if I see a cop car, I get so uptight. If you got a badge on one, take your life. That's the way that I was raised. No, this shit ain't right. But the way the laws behave, no, this can't be right. George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and Aubrey Ahmaud. How the hell they all get killed and they was all unarmed? What the fuck? I think it's about time we ring the alarm. They initiating war, but long as I got God, I know I'm bulletproof. It's death inside my DNA, and I'm the living proof. Your ancestors not like mine, so you can't fit my boots. They had to work for 100 years without a pair of shoes. I had to fight, no choice, while y'all pick and choose. For you, it's just another sad story on the news. For us, it's like we still being hung from a noose. Is this 2020 or 1922?